Malians, Cersei, Gujaras, Incas. Okay, I need some movements. I need some movements. Is anybody gonna give this a shot? There's no harm in getting it wrong. Someone in the audience knows. Okay, 5 seconds. 5, 4, team.
Okay, shot in the dark.
Okay. I thought there was nothing going on, but they are doing a questionnaire.
They get supplies, but not gambesons.
Do you want to know the name?
We know it.
It's this.
We know it.
Okay, you just found out about it?
They all
It's
have a
this song.
unique unit that deals melee damage over range.
That's correct! Team Deutschland!
It's the watch party. Yeah, they said they were going to do a watch party.
Team Deutschland gets the point. Last question. Is that the answer you had, sir, over there? Yeah, well, see. Wait, did you tell him what the answer is, sir? Did you tell him with sign language or whatever?
Yay, what is this?
Okay.
Guys, come on.
Nah, that's fine.
How would you even describe that?
You're just losing, Tristan. You're just losing. That's it, bro. That's
Just gotta get good.
Yeah, that's it.
30 minutes of free stuff. Free source stuff. Yeah, I'll do some matches before that. Yeah, that's normal. It's the finals. So it's normal.
I think so.
I think it's in 2 hours or something, man. Yeah, it's in 2 hours. It's at, yeah, it will take some time. I don't know what they're going to do for 2 hours.
Aztecs, Magyars, Hindustanis.
Have common that no other civ has. Britons, Aztec, Magyars, Hindustanis.
You guys just looking.
I don't know much about the civs, man. I don't think I can answer these questions.
Thinking of vacation, probably.
Britain, Aztecs, Magyars, Hindustanis. Aztecs is pretty unique between them because they don't have a stable.
I'm gonna give folks 5 seconds. Mind you, Tristan still needs to get back to the gaming house.
I want to know the answer to this.
Supposed to cast the final. Okay, 5 seconds. Okay, Team Deutschland.
Well, we think each.
Studying in the UK, the opportunity.
Man, why? Okay, I should see the main gamer lead stream, so I don't see any ads.
Studying in the UK has been one of the greatest opportunities of my life.
I have access to world-leading research.
I've had a lot.
I have to watch it, man.
My professors are genuine experts in their field.
Anything is possible
when you study in the UK.
That's correct!
I didn't even listen to the answer, man. What's the answer? I completely missed it.
Total and brutal domination.
Man, that's so.
This is painful.
What is it? What was the answer?
Doubt is supposed to be in my place.
Britain's unique technology increases the range for food archers.
Range increase.
Aztecs increase the range for skirms. Magyars increases the range for cavalry archers. And Hindustanis increase the range for hand cannoneers. And that's round 1.
They all increase the range for something, okay?
Yeah.
Pros are losing. 4-6.
Yeah, that's what's up. You guys have, is it 6-4? 6-4. That's what's up. All right. We move on to round number 2, a classic of the Kings and Plebeians quiz show. Viper's been through this a couple of times already. Pictionary is our next round. One member of each team will be drawing Age of Empires 2.
I don't think this is in the apartment. This should be they're doing it at a hall or something.
All right.
I think this should not be in an apartment.
Anything. So I'm not even going to give any categories.
It doesn't look like an apartment.
Anything.
It's a hall or something.
We'll try to guess what the word is, and for this round, you won't need your buzzers or anything. There's no guessing order. The other team members that are not drawing can just shout their answers and as often as they want. Okay? So, who wants to draw from Team Pro? Don't.
Viper just volunteered.
Viper starts.
Viper volunteered.
We probably got to switch at some point. Yeah, probably going to switch. It depends on how much time we have. From you guys, who's gonna draw it?
Theo's gonna do it.
Theo's gonna do it. Okay, perfect. So, yeah, you keep your mic.
What are they doing now?
You keep your mic, Arish, and I'm gonna let the guys know what they're supposed to draw.
Oh, they have to draw.
Are we able to shout out multiple answers nonstop?
As often as you want. As often as you want. Good luck, bros.
What is it?
All right, let's go.
I want to.
First word.
This is interesting to watch.
A horse, a scout, a knight, really.
A llama?
Come on, Arish.
Is it a
Something? Can I look at the other drawing? This is
No,
really
it's a horse.
struggle.
He said it, a conic.
Don't point at it. Draw more.
He said it, man. No, I don't think he said it.
Arish, I need to hear something from you, bro.
They are getting time out
What'd you
for
say?
the missionary, the people that are
Got
guessing.
it.
Like, add some.
Yeah, their
detail,
teammate have to
dude.
guess.
Okay, I'm gonna give a hint. It's a unit.
Oh, thank you. That was very helpful.
I can't
helpful.
actually see what they're drawing.
Is it a step lancer?
Nope. Okay, another. It's a unique unit.
No, I don't think it's a mule
None
car.
of this is from the
They
castle,
would
eh?
draw
It's
the
from
mule
castle.
car. It's sitting on a
Unique
horse.
unit.
You
So it should be something else.
Okay,
They're sitting
last
on
tip.
something.
Spanish.
Missionary.
Missionary.
Missionary. Oh, the fucking mounted monk.
I would like to point out that Viper says this is a relic. That is the worst relic I've ever seen.
Okay,
I'm not
production.
gonna do much better.
This is
Production, you guys
interesting to
told me you don't
watch.
actually have an overlay for the Pictionary round, which means the next word is not going to be the one you guys have. Just so you know, because I changed it. I didn't know you guys were going to have the overlays after all.
We need a point. Ah, thank you.
Yeah, you
Look
do
at
get the
this
point.
guy.
You do. Wow. Yeah, keeping track of everything. I like it. Come here, Theo. Come over here. Who got the reference? Who got the reference there? Come over
Nelson.
here. And Mortal Kombat. That's it. That's it. We know what this is. Let's go.
Relic.
What is that?
Right.
Viper is. I can't even see the Viper drawing. His marker is so light.
Yeah.
What is this?
They look exclusively at his drawing.
Harbor.
Yes, that's it.
Harbor.
Team Pro.
Let's
Okay,
go.
let's give a round of applause to the pros too. Yeah.
Oh, that is a harbor sign. I was thinking, what is he drawing?
Where's
Wow.
our point? Where's our point? We get a point now.
How's that a harbor? Wow. Okay. So, this one, I'm very, very curious about this one.
Okay.
Come over here. Good luck. Let's go.
The T90 using the opponent drawing. It's
Just
Viper is not that good at. I can't even know what Viper is doing.
Thought it was easy, Viper.
Huh?
Technology with a face on it. Spies.
No, it's a factory something.
Dude, that's pretty good what Viper's doing.
Castle?
It's pretty good. It's pretty
Doubt
good.
Castle?
I can't.
I
see
just
chat,
saw it
but
on the
Matt in
chat.
Town
knows
center?
it.
Arson.
Okay, I'm gonna give a tip. You guys ready? It's a phrase
Phrase.
that we use in Age of Empires 2.
Castle and I think Viper got
Nose
it.
on
Viper
the
is
face
doing
doesn't help
good.
you.
Does the watch party know what this is?
Yeah,
They
I think
know.
Viper
Yeah.
drawing was
Okay,
good.
another tip. It's in honor of a player.
The Doubt Castle.
Not Castle!
I see the face. The face really threw me off there. But like, what castle is this?
I think it's good enough
Got
drawing.
it.
And then what?
I think I read it in the chat. That's why I
the
guessed it.
broken castle and the
I don't think I would have
Okay,
be able to
okay.
guess it.
So that's 1 point for Team Pro. Okay, you guys can swap now. So Tristan.
Yeah, I don't think I'm watching the whole thing. I want to do some
I was
1v1s.
told. I
Eris.
didn't know I was supposed to.
I want to
draw.
see
was not
Tristan
told.
drawing.
Bro, you were.
Let's see how he draws.
You just wait, bro. You just wait.
Okay, this is interesting
Okay,
to
is
watch.
everybody ready?
Wait, is this the real score?
I would guess it's the real score. Yes.
No chance.
You have 6. Well, production. Everything's
kept
against you.
count?
Okay,
Is
come
this
here,
real?
right, Arish?
Somebody not counting?
Yeah, 1 more point for us.
You
Exactly.
see the girl. I don't think she's here.
6-7?
You know what this is?
They put the wrong score. It's supposed to be 6-7.
Okay, production 6-7.
Yeah.
Okay, wait.
Whoa.
Wait. 6-7. Yeah, all right.
Confirmed.
The judges have decided 6-7. Arish, do you know what this is? Let's go. Pretty hard in my opinion.
Hussite wagon.
Ram, siege ram.
Mule cart. This looks like a
state
mule
card.
cart. Money.
Great cog.
Caravanserai.
No.
Caravan.
Caravan!
Caravan.
Okay, okay.
Easy.
You looked up this
I can
event.
definitely tell the watch party has a favorite and it's not the pro team.
I realized just yesterday that handcart and caravan use the same.
Does he have a
card.
channel or something?
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, there it
Same
is.
card. It
Backstage
blew my mind.
reporter.
That's
I think
crazy,
that's
bro.
her.
Act more impressed.
She's
That's
vegan.
crazy, bro. I don't know what I would have done without that knowledge.
Backstage
Now I
reporter.
know it.
Does he play the
You
vampires?
guys ready for this one? I
No,
promise.
I don't
did
think
not
she even
know who the contestants were
streams.
gonna be. I promise.
Yeah, she's only a commentator.
T90 farm.
T90 farms.
Go.
Archer range on island. 3 archer
Seems
ranges
a
on
little
island.
bit sense.
T90.
Scorpion.
Broadcast.
Wait, what?
T90.
That's T90 official.
I said T90 many times.
Did you say T90?
Yes.
Did
There might
Viper
have been a
watch
word
party?
following after,
Watch
but-
party. Did Viper say T90 before?
He said T90 farm.
At the
T90
bottom.
is the correct answer.
T90 was there? Okay, go on.
Okay, we give a point to Team Dodgehunt. Let's go. Team Dodgehunt gets the point.
I don't really care about this
Yeah,
though.
That's it. That's it.
That much. Switzerland placed during the lockdown and started streaming in June. Vegan and animal rights activists.
One. You guys ready? I think it's pretty hard.
Pretoria. Caravanserai.
It's Feitoria, my friend.
Pretoria.
Feitoria. Let's go.
King. Supremacy. Red Side Fortress.
It's T90.
Cannoneer.
Yes,
Janissary.
both of the drawings are so different, man.
Sure can hear
They're
it.
drawing the same thing, but it's so different.
Organ gun. Portuguese.
Crossbow.
Ballistics, yeah, people, I think guessed it. Ballistics.
Arquebus.
Arquebus!
Arquebus.
Well done, Viper. Well done. And that concludes the Pictionary round. Another round of applause. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, let's pick up a civ, man. I'll start doing some 1v1s. Italians. I have to get a practice round first, so I can warm up.
Sure, I don't drop the $500 microphone. Or is it 1,000? No, it's not mine, bro. Otherwise, I would have shown up about it. Okay.
What are they doing
So
next?
we'll move on to round 3. And you guys know quite a bit about Age of Empires 2. I'm impressed. But how much do you know about grocery items, my friends?
Oh,
Yes, you heard me right. Our next round is brought to you by Mueller, and it will be a round a taboo round involving.
yeah, I'm not watching that. Yeah. I don't care about that. My hands are fucking cold, man. I already messed it up, man. I'll be get 18 pop feudal age. Then I will think I'm doing it correctly. Let's get 4 inside, man. And I get 3 shots. I think 3 is 1. Yeah, 3 is the perfect shot, man. What is this guy doing? Undo D is too far away, man. I'm getting a lot of idle PC, man. I should have enough at 18 pop, 19 pop. 18 villagers, 19 pop. Yeah, I don't loot the 3rd deer, man. Yeah, this is perfect, man. 4 on sheep. Yeah, 8 on wood. 4 on berries. Yeah, this is the perfect build, man. Yeah, I should do it always like this. Maybe get the last day or 2. Okay, yeah, I can get the double bit axe, man. I can't find the fucking opponent though, man. And this is the main problem, man. I just don't have the time to find the opponent, man. I got housed. I'm forcing a tower out of him. Yeah, the AI always like the archers, man. It always likes the archers. Just try dodging, man. Let's practice dodging. I think it's about the timing. I'm not dodging shit, man. I'm not dodging shit. You have to do it faster. Yeah, I think I did enough practice. At longer range. I just can't dodge, man. More time to react. Yeah, but I'm not even looking at when they are shooting. I'm just trying to move as fast as possible. I should look when they shoot and then dodge. Where is the Italians? The archers. I never opened the archery range though, man. I just never open archery range. Jenny's crossbowman. I have cavalriers, I have hussars. Advance to the next age cost less. Gunpowder units cost less. I don't have the halberdiers. Yeah, I have to make the unique unit. If I'm facing cavalry. I don't get the halberdiers. Okay, let's find a match. Okay, I'll be right back while this finds a match. It will take some time. Hmm. I can make it the Imperial strong versus gunpowder units, anti-gunpowder infantry. I can go fast castle, man. Genuine crossbow is a good unit. I don't know. I'm not going fast castle. Let's just play normally, man. Why didn't add the leaderboard? Okay, I will add it later after this match. If I win or lose. Japanese. You can do tower rush with the Japanese. Game leader and no idol. 25 minutes. Man, I'm getting so much idle TC, man. I need the deers, man. I should loot the deers earlier. Fuck! Man, I'm not. Why? How do I not get it? How do I not get it? No, I'm 18 pop, man. Am I fucking stupid? Do I not know how the counting works? Yeah, I need experience. I don't have the habit of this build order. I didn't practice it that much. Count. Hmm. Hmm. Get the spearman out. Hmm. Can they attack this? Where's my scout? Get an archery range. Build farms. What about the... What am I doing, man? There's no way he's fully walled up. There's no way. Start getting archers then. Just break in here. getting so much idle TC, man. Where's my archers? Can't break in. Build it, build it, build it! Do. Okay, okay. I need another lumber camp, maybe, man. What is this archer doing, man? What are they doing? Oh, there is no space. Nathers don't have the habit of multitasking, man. Don't let him get in. He broke in. What is that villager doing, man? This is my archer, man. Shoot it. Get bloodlines. Yeah, he's already to the castle, man. Man, I'm just so confused. Man, where did all my archers go? I can't even break in properly, man. We'll start getting out the knights now. Here's my market. Village castle. Yeah, control group them. I just don't have the habit of multitasking this much, man. Get switching. There's another TC already. Man, what am I doing, man? He's on 3 TCs already, man. Am I not doing enough damage, man? I'm just not doing enough damage, man. Fuck. I'm just not doing enough damage. He's a Japanese, right? I have no army now, man. Magonel. He has forward siege already, man. Man, I just don't know how to handle late game, man. I'm just getting so confused in late game. Where's my stone? Where are they going forward, man? I need stone, man. I need stone. I'm the Italians. In the monastery. The wheelbarrow. The stable. Did I not make a scout? Where is the fucking scout, man? Get Botkin. Did I build a monastery? Where's the scout, man? Hmm. What does he has? There's my scout is going over there, man. There's a castle there. Put him on auto scout. Why did I send a villager here, man? Fuck it, I'll build it, man. Let's build a forward chief there. Build houses, man. No. Both of them got converted. Where are the monks going? I have enough for an imperial too, man. No, I don't have the buildings. Get the relics. Don't have the armor. Nice him. Get armor, just forging. I don't have ballistics, man. I don't have ballistics either. What are these farms, man? What are these farms? Get him. Man, I need more gold, man. Get this town watch. If I have army, I feel safe, man. I just... Let's get ballistics, man. Get masonry. Get ballistics. I only have one relic, man. I really want a defensive castle too, man. In the middle of my economy. He's art blister. Yeah, I think both have the same composition. Oh. Get a release comes. An art blister. Get conscriptions. What is this trap doing, man? Repair it. Repair it. Man, he get double shot, man. What is this luck? Get Cavalier. The traps come out. I don't think he has the halberdiers, man. That's why I'm not charging it. Get out, man! Wow. All of my army died, man. Man, I just don't know how to do the late game properly, man. I need it. Fuck! I think I can hold on. Just bring back the traps a bit. I need the... Where's my... I don't think I can switch to skirms, man. I have 4,000 fucking food, man. Yeah, I have so many farms, man. I need a castle. I have a chance. That's a 34 idle. Destroy his traps. Buy a castle. Fuck. This is archers down. No. I need more skirmishers. I have a lot of. Let's get light cab. I have a lot of food. Man, I had the right switch, man. I had the right switch. I can't get the... Man. Yeah, I think it's over, man. I had the. I was coming back for a minute, man. Then I started throwing it. I started throwing it. We'll just spam out the hussars now. I can't do anything. I don't get the halberdiers, man. I don't get it. Yeah. I was coming back for a minute, man. I think I'm just building too many farms. How many farms did I had? I didn't even count them, man. It was too many farms. Yeah, it was so. I just have to have. Oh no, man. Yeah, I just couldn't break through walls, man. I just couldn't break through walls. At the starting of the feudal age. I don't think I lost that badly. I was coming back for a second there when I had the skirmisher mask. And I don't build enough production buildings, man. I still had 2 archery range for I don't know how long. And my base I didn't auto scout. I just mess up in late game, man. There's just so much things that I. Okay, next is, man. Celts. I get the halberdiers. Get the cav archers. No. Get the paladins. Mainly it's for the siege, man. And yeah, I think I built Scorpios or some shit. Scorpios, paladins, maybe. I was coming back for a second in the game, man. I was coming back. I think my archery and my production buildings were too far. There were just so many mistakes, man. I had, I don't know, a 10,000 food, man. I should stop building farms for a second, man. And I should use the fucking food, man. I have so much food. He was not that good, man. He was just not that good. If he was good, he would have just raided me to death, man. I was pretty open. He was not raiding me. That's why I was in the game for so long. What? I was not ready, man. What the fuck? Man, I hate when I don't get the deers, man. Get me the deers. How will I scout without? Put the pressure. That woodland is not good, man. Okay. I didn't get any more sheep. Where are all of my sheep, man? It's the deer, man. I'm just not good at multitasking, man. What the fuck is this, man? I was not ready at all, man. The match started too fast. Especially this one. I didn't read the message. This time I'll attack properly, man. I was just too busy breaking walls, man. Where were my archers? My archers were not coming forward. I have to break in properly in the feudal age. And find him, man. He's not walling up. What am I doing, man? What am I? It's wood. How am I housed up, man? Is it a fast castle build? Why is it taking so long to get the feudal age? Let's get him off the berries, man. Oh, he's not fighting back with the villagers? Get double pay tax, man. I'm about to run out of food. Did I let double pay tax, man? Get it! I'm just waiting for the pikemen. He brings out the pikemen. What to do? Yeah, I have to get the castle ace though for forward siege, man. Do I go for the castle ace now? I didn't see the messages, man. Get the market. I need more archers, man. Yeah, I'll destroy it, man, since I committed to it. Destroy his archery range.
So thirsty to put me in beat. I said that my words just start looking too deep. I look at the tweets and start sucking my teeth. I'm letting it rock cause I let them sleep. I still wanna give me a song where I be. Can't trust everything that you saw on IG. Just know if I diss you, I make sure you know that I hit you like I'm on your call ID. I'm aiming the album to fall off. It's pretty ironic cause it ain't no
Oh, found his second. Yeah.
Love when they argue the hardest MC. Is it K Dot, is it Aubrey or me? We the big three like we started a league right now.
I think I go castle now. I think I've done enough damage, man. Don't be greedy. Yeah, I'm going to the ward. What the fuck, man? I lost all my army, man. Wait, I can get. I didn't even see, man. How long did I have these many resources, man? I have so many resources. I can. I get halberdiers, right? He's the Vietnamese. Let's see what he's doing. At least force him to build a tower so he can build another TC. He can build 2 TCs. Yeah, I have too many of gold. I have so much gold. Get more gold. Let's see what he's doing. Is he going knights? What is he doing? If he's going knights, then I have to go monks. He's stonewalling himself. Man, I never trust castle. Get Botkin. Let's look for his word line.
Don't you go up in a hurry. Your mama be worried. Oh, it was all part of the story.
No. No TC.
They gotta repaint the colors. The light is wearing off. Reality is upon us. Cold is dripping off.
No, he was going for the stone.
Niggas is savage. Niggas is monsters. Niggas is pimps. Niggas is players. Your niggas are dogs.
Get knights.
Now they precautions. Father, forgive me. I'm scared of the karma. Cause now I see women, it's something to nurture, not something to conquer. Oh, she like Nikki,
Another tower. Yeah, I need forward siege, man. If he's building that many towers, then I need a siege.
Nigga, do we have a problem? Matter of fact, Marlon, this ain't meet the Barkers. I beat his ass, pray I beat the charges. No daddy don't play, not when it comes to their daughters. Don't do no yoga, don't do Pilates. Just play piano and stick to karate. I pray your body.
And the TC on board, man.
Not like your mommies, just being salty, but niggas is nuts. And I am a nigga, I know what they want. I pray that you don't get it all at once. Curves under
I would ban him. Where's my...
all on the net, all in the comments. You wanna vomit? That's your baby. You love her to death. Now she cutting class and hanging with friends. And you breaking glass and say it again. She can't comprehend the danger she in. If you whip her ass, she moving with him. If he whip her ass, you gon' do it again. But how you the devil rebuking the sin? Let's pray we could put this behind us. Swear that these times is the wildest. She got the scars, they serve as reminders. Blood still on her pajamas, but yesterday is dead, yeah. Moment of silence. Next should be off the college and then at the altar. Cause she know that niggas is savage. Niggas is monsters. Niggas is pimps. Niggas is players. To niggas have daughters. Niggas is pimps. Niggas is players. To niggas have daughters.
Don't you go off in a hurry. Your mama be worried.
Get Scorpios, yeah. I think Scorpios would be way better. I need a TC on board, man.
I'm saying it like, I want a daughter like Nikki. Oh man, I promise, I'm gonna turn her to a monster. But no menage. I don't know how he's doing it, but let him hit it.
Yes. I think I switch it.
Son, you know why he's the greatest alive? What, Dad? Cause you came out of my balls, nigga.
Yeah, I think I'll try to get a good trade with the Scorpios and switch to Knights. Knight Scorpios. Am I building houses? Man. I don't even know how to push tower, man. He built one building, I shut down myself, man. Just fucking castle drop him then. Yeah, I'm making ramps. Okay, can I stop building farms for a second? That's 1,000 food already, man. I think I need more ramps, man. Where are the knights going, man?
digits still my big wheel that I put into shit. Just sit still now, money's not a big deal. I'm rich, I wipe my ass for 6 mil. Big bills like a platypus, a caterpillar, started with cannabis. I'm looking for the small motherfuckers, scattering, battering everything. And the stand stiff as a mannequin, and I'm bringing the bandana back in the fucking headband again. The handkerchief, and I'm thinking of bringing the fucking taking this box back. And not giving a singular fuck like fuck rap. I sound like a fucking millionaire with a dare and with a hair trigger.
Why am I losing all? Don't lose the knife, man. Fuck, I'm getting. Let's see if he stops this, man. Stop this then. He doesn't have any army, right? If I can push pressure. Get more Scorpios. He's building a counter castle. Going gold, man. I'm so economy, man. Get click Imperial. Build a defensive castle. He already is Imperial, man. How are we so bad, man? I thought my economy was good, man. I'm 0 on wood right now. I don't even have. Yeah, that castle is trapping down, man. Can I hold it? No, I don't think I can hold it, man. I didn't take any relics, man. I need heavy Scorpio, man. Get armor. There's siege. That cavalier. Make more knights. Okay. Where's the trap going, man? I made him. I wanted him to shoot it, man. Can I get siege engineer? I need ballistics, man. Bro, Scorpios is destroying it, man. Get rid of his traps. Get paladins, man. Can I make more? Okay. What the fuck am I doing, man? I'm not microing properly, man. Why is it going forward? I need ballistics, man. I have no fucking cavalry, man. Yeah, my micro is not good, man. My micro is not good. Once I get ballistic, then I'll start hitting shots, man. Get husbandry, man. I need more traps, man. I have one trap. GG'd it. Yeah, my micro is just not good, man. I'm not even satisfied with this win, man. I was playing so bad. My economy was bad. What was that micro? He was just out microing me. I just had the better composition. Yeah, he had no economy. What was his economy? I don't know, man. I'm not happy with that win, man. I don't know what the fuck was that, man. He was out microing me, man. And I didn't add the. It's almost 10. Yeah, I think yeah, his eco was not good. I really thought his eco would be a lot better. Is the match about to start? I don't want to miss the finale. I think it was about to start at 10 p.m. So I think I'll just wait for the match now. Yeah, I think it's about to start. Leary is sitting there. Yeah, it's still pre-show. But break is about to end. Dash versus Dash and Winchester. What is this? One control, one mark. What is this? And no elite. He didn't get the elite upgrade for it. I want to see what happens after this countdown.
Welcome everyone to the grand finals of Noble's Apartment Cup. It's Sunday night here in Berlin and we're ready to go. We've got an amazing best of 9 between truly the two best players in Age of Empires, in my opinion, right now.
I think it's about to start after some time.
Seen throughout the tournament. We've got Hera against Leary. Hopefully it'll go to 9 games. I know a lot of the series they've played against each other in the past have gone
in 20 minutes.
So we might be here for a long one.
Yeah, but I don't want to miss even a singular match.
Grand finals, it's going to be amazing. There's some streaks on the line here. I believe Hera mentioned that in his interview. He's going for the 9 straight.
Yeah, 20 minutes.
He wants to crack the record from Viper. On the other side, some troubles for Leary in LAN events. He's 0-6 in finals.
He's made a lot of finals. He's been in finals against Hera many times, Viper many times. It goes
Can it Sweden one more match?
The pro scene, but that is the kind of the curse of Leary, is not being able to just win.
No, I don't think, man. If I lose, then I will want to do one more match, man. I just don't like losing. If I lose, I just want to do more matches. I think I'll take a break now.
Leary just couldn't take.
Give my hand a rest and watch this.
That's going to be the big thing. I think, like in terms of belief, Hera's got to have the belief if things get close to the end. I hope that Leary is telling himself right now before we get started that he has the skills to beat this guy. He's so close every single time. It always goes back to just one single game. So would be amazing for Leary, but yeah, would be incredible for Hera to get that streak.
I mean, I just keep predicting Leary, man. I keep predicting Leary. I think we both had him coming in. We were both believers.
Yeah.
In the kid, well, not so much a kid anymore, as everyone
he's still
grows.
Only 22.
Compared to us, he's a child, but everyone's growing up around.
How old is he?
Makes me feel old.
How old is Leary, man?
All the fellow old people to the stream.
Yeah.
Who's 22? He's younger than me, man. What the fuck? Now I feel bad.
An adult when this game came out.
He's 1 year younger than me.
I'm with you, but I do also recall thinking that Leary was going to win
so much better,
and saying the same thing, and then having the same storyline kind of unfold. So.
I'm about to be fucking 24, man.
We'll get into in a moment is going to be the draft.
Yes.
Like, because
it's only 21, 22.
What maps are played, what civilizations are drafted are really important. So they're sitting down now. They will be doing
he is a
kid. Live for us.
He's a kid.
Earlier days, the draft was already done ahead of time for time savings, but at Leary on the left, they were both looking to get locked in. But draft is
I think it's about to start.
And then honestly, if
I think it doesn't mean it will start at exactly 20 minutes. They can start it early.
Are a really big deal.
I think they're about to start. They're both ready.
Civilizations like Chinese.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't start a match. They're about to start it.
I'm actually curious. So any maps here that you?
I'll be right back. I'll go to the washroom.
No go for both of them that are going to be easy bans Or
They're doing
do you
safe
think
picks,
pretty much
yeah.
all maps are
They're drafting.
maps that these players are going to be comfortable on?
I think all maps have potential here. I really do. I think it really depends
Best
on,
of 9. Okay, I'll
when
be
you're
right
looking
back.
at those map bans, what civ did your opponent draft first? How can you avoid that being stupid strong on a map? You brought up the Chinese.
Yep.
Although Viper cracked them yesterday with the Romans on Bedouins, if someone manages to snag that civ with these two, the way that they build up, the way they can take advantage of those early bonuses, like the 3 extra villagers, I mean, I think you just got to play it by ear. You see what the first civ is, comes out, and then you go for your map bans after that. As far as versatility, both of these players, excellent at the hybrid maps, excellent on water, excellent on land, excellent at the timings. Super late game might be the one weakness for Leary, whereas Hera thrives in those environments. He determines a win condition about 20 minutes into the game, and he's like, that's 40 minutes away, I'm going to play towards that.
Yeah. Now, I think if there was a weakness, as we talk about the maps, I would say that Leary is probably the weaker player on a map like Bypass, on a map which is closed. Copenhagen, he's performed very well on. But even there, I'd say Copenhagen, Bypass, those 2 maps come to mind as maybe more of a strength for Hera. And maybe on the flip side, the more open the map, maybe the better it actually is for Leary.
Man, I don't even wall myself up, man. I just so many mistakes. I don't even pick up relics when I am attacking. I'm just not. I just don't have the habit of multitasking. No picking up relics. My economy is in a mess everywhere. My farms are everywhere. Villagers are everywhere. One raid, I'm done, man.
Very defensive approach, and that was coming off the heels of a
When
very
I just
aggressive
focus on
approach,
attacking,
very
it
creative
just
approach against him, which was the set previous to that. So it's great to see how Hera can change things up, but definitely in his prime, in his element.
I should just make limited amount of scouts and archers, man. I think I just keep making scouts and archers, and that delays my castle age. I should get the castle age early so I can do a forward siege workshop. Yeah. I should get the castle age first. I'm building so much army, and they're not doing anything.
Mistake from Leary, where you can just take control of the game and carry it forward.
I have to get the castle age first, man.
Draft is going to be starting here in a moment, so we'll have that flying in on screen, and then all the speculation begins. But again, big final. There's our draft. So what's going to happen here?
They have started drafting.
Admin bans are just random bans that happen. This
Okay.
has been the case the whole
I didn't see how they draft, man.
So we'll see
Let's see what they ban.
I believe.
We didn't see drafting for other players.
This was going to be a best of 7, and then all the players agreed, like, no, like everyone here agreed, we want 9 games. We don't want 7 games, which is great, but it somewhat changes the draft structure. So we'll take it. Take you guys.
Best of 9. Yeah, we'll get so many games today, man.
They pick a civilization, and then they go on to the map draft afterwards.
It's actually going to be very difficult to. This will be good for the viewers to understand exactly how this is going.
They're not showing it right now.
And you really have to take precise notes. I think even someone like Leary's taking notes in this situation, who is usually a kind of play it by ear type of style, but.
I don't ever take notes, man. I don't write anything. I don't write any build orders.
Some players have.
I do nothing.
They're definitely hunting for. Other players have, you know, maybe a group of 5 civilizations listed next to a map that they're happy to get. As we see the bans coming in now, Georgians and Mongols, Poles, Turks banned from Leary. Those are some bypass civs there potentially.
You make notes for everything, man. I didn't have the habit of making notes even in the school. Even when I used to study for exams, my mom and dad always used to say to write everything, then it would be easy to learn. I never wrote anything.
Yeah, smart. It's interesting though. Hera does get.
I don't know. I just fuck, man.
Actually, not done that, but yeah, there's Persians there from Leary.
That's why I was not good at school either.
Map draft.
Ooh, they draft 2 civs.
And civ draft. Usually, what
school
happens
and college.
You have all the maps done.
I didn't write a singular thing in college, man. I didn't go to the college, man. I was roaming outside, yeah. I just went in the first year of the college, and then rest of the years I was just outside.
So this differs a little bit from the best of.
Yeah, it worked out.
Now they're picking 2 civilizations, so they got Persians and.
I think it's multiple.
Somehow, but
I think it has been consistently like. I think like 3. I actually don't know. We'll find out live here. But yeah, Persian, Dravidian. So that from
Or
Leary's
here's
approach,
Dravidians,
you can clearly
Malay.
think that he's going for more of a
Likes
hybrid
Malay,
approach.
man. He always picks up
Once a
Malay
map like Citadel, he's
first.
going to want a map like High Tides.
Last time
Then
also
he
he
gets
picked
a foot in the
Malay.
water with those two civs.
Lyrics should ban Malay,
I was
man.
really thinking about this one. Process of elimination, right? You go through all the remaining civs, which there's a lot of.
Mayans,
Figure out
okay.
what's best for you. So now
Humans.
these civ selections are done. Mayans has been picked. Humans has been picked. That's a
Admin bans are coming in.
there for Leary. And then the
Pujars,
admin bans are so important.
garrisons.
Romans banned out, so Bedouin civ #1 probably gone. Saracens gone. Bohemians gone for something like
as well.
bypass. Is that Malians down there? Huns, Hindustanis, Italians? There's a lot of
Hindustanis are also banned. Vikings is banned. Italians, Bohemians.
Bulgarians.
We could get
Oh, I want Bulgarians, man. Bulgarians have a special place in my heart, man. I just started with that save, even if it's the worst save. I always like Bulgarian, even if it's the worst save
So we have 4 bands each.
in the game.
Civilizations.
I played a lot of
Then
Bulgarians
we've
when I
got
started
10
the game.
random bands, so that's 14, and then we have 6 more that have already picked, so 20 civilizations immediately, just off the board.
Do they have a map ban before the picks here, or is it just all maps are played? I forget how big the map pool is. I think we maybe have 11 maps.
Maybe 11 maps.
The bans aren't on.
There should be some new maps then that we haven't seen before, maybe.
Like, I would be banning Bedouins right now if I'm Hera because of humans being picked. Because
Bedouins.
is a very
I don't remember the map by name.
That strategy that
Viper did, yeah. But I mean, that's a pretty big deal here because humans don't feel natural in a lot of other maps. I know some people might think Copenhagen. No, for me, that's not a good civilization for that map. And maybe bypass that.
Are they picking up the bans
But
now?
it leaves you pretty exposed as well. So Leary, we talked about needing that one extra game when he plays against Hera or in any final of the LAN. Humans could be that one extra game, but is he overextending? Is he taking a risk here and playing a civilization that you wouldn't normally associate with his strength?
Well, I don't hate humans as well now.
No Britons. Yeah, we haven't seen Britons, man.
Those are 2 like camel civs.
Maybe we'll see some unique saves that haven't been used that much.
Saracens out of there.
Yeah,
Aliens out of there.
True.
Like, there's a lot of civs that can give human problems that are now out of the picture.
Even like Bohemians, I think you could make an argument for. I mean, man, this might be looking good for Leary's 3rd pick up at the top. We're still working through the map bans.
So they're going to be like they're essentially given some time.
And here we go.
To write things down.
Okay, maps. They're showing the maps now. Map
Everyone's got a
picks.
different system. ACCM's got paint up, and he's marking things, and he's.
No one picks Britons nowadays.
MS Paint.
I did not know.
Yeah, I haven't seen Britons, man.
He's got the whole
Bypass, Citadel. I don't think map
see
matters that much. Civs matter more.
Coming in for Hera 1st pick, and then we have Citadel for Leary. He's really liked Citadel.
Yeah, he's looked really good on Citadel. I think that.
Why are they not showing rest of the civilizations?
So I'm wondering if Leary watched that game.
I think they do it half and half. 3 civilization, 3 maps. Then 3 more civilizations. Okay.
Yeah.
As we were informed that Copenhagen was actually one of the map bans.
Yeah, so we just don't have that on screen. There's a lot to show here. So Hera banned.
Yeah, they alternate.
And then Leary banned.
Then they can choose the civilization for the maps. Yeah. On what map they can play. They can pick up the save.
Look back at that.
That's why they alternate.
And now have that civilization not necessarily fit.
I think
Pacific
Isles. Like you could play it on bypass. Humans is not bad on bypass, and we look at the cities that are banned out. Bohemians gone, Turks gone, like Hindustanis gone, Gujara's gone. Like there's a lot of potential there.
Yeah, the rest of the maps are going to be flying in here. And then the one map that is remaining at the very end will be game number 1. But of course, we got to go back.
Man, we have seen all these maps, man. Are there not? There should be 11 maps, right? It's best of. No, it's best of 9.
Hera looks so strong with those, and Viper managed to come back from a really rough situation.
Why did I say 11?
Earlier too.
Sunburn.
Yeah, so far, I know we're really early. We've only seen 3 civ specs, but I really like Hera's draft just because all those civilizations can be flexible and played on almost every map. We know it's probably.
They just wanted to play on the maps again.
Now
Yeah.
I'm curious on which player here is going to get Tatars.
Yeah.
Because they both have played Tatars on Arabia in previous sets. So it feels like they might be fighting over that. Now, if Hera's playing Mayans on Arabia, he might not.
I believe Leary banned Tiergarten as well, and then there's one.
Tiergarten. Why?
I can't remember.
We can see the map bans.
Okay, so Hera banned Dry River, as we see all of our maps here.
Every single map for Leary has water on it.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, I mean, African reed beds, it's kind of like a puddle.
Technically a hybrid map because we've seen 30 fishing ships.
Yeah, Leary likes water.
And Burgundians banned out. So the Mr. Yo strategy.
The Hera map picks has no water at all. I like Hera pick, man.
Mongols have been banned by.
If I was in the Hera position, I would choose the same map. Arabia, Enclosed, Bypass. All the maps that you can go aggressive in.
Cooked one up, and I told Hera about it for Pacific Islands.
Okay.
With Sicilians.
So Dungeon Rush.
Oh, Sicilians? Yeah, I want to see Sicilians, man.
I think it's real. I even went into the scenario editor to see something, and I think it's good.
Okay.
Now, whether he probably, was just being polite. He's like, oh, yeah, that actually sounds pretty good. But he was, yeah.
Meanwhile, in his head, he's like, this is the dumbest strategy.
It's actually the dumbest strategy. You shouldn't use it in grand final. But if it gets used, I take full credit.
Well, I mean, you know what I was thinking? For a really late pick, I actually wouldn't hate Sicilians on Citadel or Tide Pool because we see a lot of issues with map control on both of those maps. And so being able to combine like double dock play with a forward dungeon and a couple sergeants, like it could get super
I was just thinking about my last match still, man.
Not a high priority pick, probably getting ahead of ourselves.
No walling up, fully open eco,
like we said,
no relics collected.
Civilizations. There's still plenty.
I'll see the replays, man. I'll see both the replays.
As you said.
Vietnamese.
And see what I was doing wrong.
Lithuanians, all these civs jump out at me as high priority.
At how I want to know how many farms do I stop at. Okay, I will learn something from these games. When do they go to the Imperial? How much army do they make in the feudal age?
And for those that watched the little guessing scenario, the little quiz I did earlier, that was also very hard.
I think I forced out the 2 towers, man. I should have stopped making army after that. I forced him to make tower.
We missed a couple of them, and even. Like Tato and I were really.
It takes time for the food to come in. Yeah, I just used all of my wood to build so many farms, and have more than 5,000 food now.
Portuguese was so like out in the.
At the end of the game.
Maybe even Nelson had.
But it does help in selling. I can sell the food.
I mean, Viper and I said.
So it's not that bad, but still.
It gives ships armor. Forgot about the.
It's way too much food. And I only have 2 stables, man. I only built 2 stables. It takes so long for the knights to come out.
I saw doubt.
And that cost wood. Yeah, I use all of my wood on farms. Then I don't have any wood for the military buildings.
Full final to cast today.
I use all of my wood on the farms.
But literally right before I knew I was the replacement for Doubt, one of the players who was going to be playing them came up to me and said, "Hey, do you have any tips on how to try?"
Yeah, there is a balance in between that I'm not seeing.
I was helping him with strategy. My strategy was, I said, "Listen, against Viper and Doubt, if you want to trash talk,
I have to stop at least at some farms. Maybe 50 farms is good enough for Imperial. 50, 60. Okay, I'll see the replay. Then I'll see how many farms did I make.
By the way, like I know if I ever have this creative diss against you, I'm completely screwed.
At least got all the eco upgrades. I think I was getting all the eco upgrades. That's why our economy was booming pretty high.
All right, so we still wait. Players are really like they need this time. They need this time, and it's going to be a ban coming in from Hera first. This will be an interesting ban. I think Leary should ban Teutons. I really do.
It does also depend what you want to play.
Well, yeah. I don't think Leary's going to play Teutons, and I think he can play basically all of the remaining civs.
Why are they not picking up anymore? They're banning civs now.
That's true. Good idea. That's true.
Aztecs is banned. Chinese.
Leary's not really a fan of those slow civilizations.
Yeah, Leary's also not going to tower rush. I should have about 10 seconds to get this final ban in here, and then he'll have one more.
I like this, though. We haven't
who got debated
this tournament yet. Burmese gone. Okay.
Burmese.
Koreans.
That's a great civ.
Okay, Koreans is interesting.
High priority on Koreans. Am I crazy?
No, I mean they're good on a lot of these maps. Pacific Isles.
What's Hera picking?
Tide Pool. They could be great on.
Lithuanians is good. Yeah.
Citadel, even you could pick them. Like there's a lot of. Really nice.
Someone filled the emote spelling.
I think this. I mean, the Cumans Koreans pick staring at me already, saying these are going to be make or break potentially in a best of 9.
I don't see it.
And
Oh,
then Lithuanians Khmer there from
there
Harris.
it
Two
is.
very comfortable picks for him.
Yeah, now I see why it's funny.
If you want to go over that route, you could use those on 3 or 4 of these maps.
Yeah, I would say Tatars, Vietnamese are the next 2 civs to shout out to me. Do we have Japanese out there at all?
Japanese has not been picked or banned.
Yeah, that
Japanese
was
have
pretty
not been
funny.
doing very well in African read beds because they've been losing to Vietnamese.
Yeah.
So I wonder you could pick both. You just pick both.
You have 2 picks in a row. There's Japanese right there, and we should see another one here from the.
Commerce.
It's a ban.
Oh.
Oh, ban.
This is.
W is next to E,
This is a
yeah.
very complicated draft. I keep forgetting how many different times they have to
Dude,
switch
they have
categories.
to switch order all
It's
the time.
crazy.
I can see you just like assuming you got 2 picks in a row and then you accidentally ban a civ.
Yeah, look
that you
Sicilians is banned. Why, man? Why did he ban it, man?
Dude, Leary over here.
No, he might have been in the room.
Why, man? I wanted to see it.
Probably just banned them for another reason because he's never.
Incas.
Yeah.
But
Sorry, bro. You want to tell us the strat now? Because we're never going to see it.
Sicilian transport ship has an insane line of sight, and you can just ferry units around without ever running into a navy because you have like 4 tiles of warning before they see you. So you can dungeon rush, grab your villagers or your sergeants, like fast castle, dungeon rush, grab that. You don't need water control because you avoid the ships, and you just transport it around home island, come back the other way. If you need another transport, it's like 60 wood. It's sick. It's
so
sick.
your,
But
so
no,
your
but
grand
like,
strategy is
Just
to not
avoid
get
the
any
ships.
Navy because you could simply avoid the
yeah,
Navy.
yeah, yeah. And it's you know basically
It can be good strategy, man.
Plus in the Dark Age you have all that time to scout. You can
With
see
the dungeon
everything.
rush. Yeah, I see the strategy.
So you could see the islands.
And you can see where they drop a lumber camp and stuff.
Okay. Wow, that's really valuable.
I think I couldn't pull it off, but I think someone with their APM could.
Okay, all right.
What's my APM, man? I don't even know what's my APM. I can see it because I have to get the Capture Ace Pro. I would have to buy it. What is my APM? It should be 40-50. Yeah.
Love the last couple picks.
What are my actions per minute? It should not be that high. I think I'm pretty slow.
Been a late pick though.
Maybe
And, still had the same effect. Of
I don't know how much it would be. I think it would be 40,
land map, same with the Japanese.
40, 50 maybe.
I think it's a pretty big deal that you could maybe play Japanese on.
I don't think I click every second. It depends over the course of the game, yeah. But still, I'm talking about the peak APM, the max APM that I can get. I should
He's got
max APM.
Slavs.
There should be a extension or a program that calculates the APM.
Okay.
I will download it for the next time.
The weed beds for African reed beds.
Yeah, I will show my APM up on the top or somewhere,
Oh crap! I don't have any.
so I can see
Let's
it.
click it on my side.
Yeah, I will download something that shows the APM
Ethiopians for
for Age of Empire.
Final pick. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Final pick.
Final pick. What's he
Final pick.
meaning?
Gods.
Oh my god.
Like a Vikings for
Fighting smarter would be better. Yeah.
Bulgarians?
Magyars.
Magyars is actually okay.
We should have known. We should have
Alright.
known.
I couldn't remember what
Yeah, my micro is not good, man.
Well, there's the Civs, folks, and we've got a best of 9 coming up. Game 1's going to be on high tides, which is going to be.
I was just trapping with one trap. I was sending troops one by one. I don't know, man.
Important to start off strong here. It is a very
Yeah.
difficult map. I would expect maybe we even see #1 pick from Leary Persians for
I think so, and I think that's pretty standard from his draft here, so Hera will expect that. Hera's going to have to pick a civ that will give a little bit of information to Leary going forward. Like, if he picks Lithuanians here, that kind of eliminates it from some of the other maps, so that's always a good thing when the first
I want to see gods. Gods can be pretty good. I want to see the Huskars.
a lot of practice games, and I've seen the same
Yeah.
rotation of 3 civilizations on.
But at least you see it, so you can give the
We've seen
advice,
Mongols,
man.
which is banned,
And Lithuanians.
and then the Lithuanians.
Incas, I think, were a couple
At least you
times
know
mixed
about the
with some civs
game.
mixed in there. Like, Hera might want to go mines there just to mix things up a little bit.
He could do that because Mayans, you think is Arabia, but after the Tatars pick and the frequency in which we've seen players
Beautiful
pick the
attention
Tatars
is
for
in where I
Arabia.
would be looking
Yeah, maybe that
sometimes.
is
Go Incas as well.
Yeah, I can take some tips, man, because I'm too focused on the game. I don't see what I'm doing properly.
Actually found a level of success there, especially with.
Yeah, I should not focus on front of his base, man. I should go around, try to raid. I don't know. There's so much things I can do, but I just get stuck, man.
honestly one of the surprise civilizations.
I have to
so far this tournament that
stonewall
was most
myself if I'm
successful.
not walling at the early
Think
feudal
about
age. I have to
humans when
stonewall myself in
closed,
the
right?
castle age.
Is
Then
that
I would be
you
safe.
build your
Those
17
big
cities with
walls
gold?
take half the
But
map.
then Hera has Slavs, and it's just he's probably gonna get all the relics. He's just gonna be, you know, booming up behind, and he's
Yeah.
trying to hussar.
But I have
It's really
I had I
90
think
farms
stone.
or something.
That is the civ.
I think stone walls are a lot safe,
as the
especially in the late game.
Maybe you could say Hera
I'm
picks
just
an
saying
Armenians,
it,
but
man.
no, I
But
think
it's just so
Armenians could be
difficult to
really
do it
good
in the
maps
game.
and can be played
Stone is
can play
castle and
well,
town
especially
center.
maps that incorporate
Yeah, but I
walls.
think after building 4 town
But yeah,
centers, I won't
humans,
need any more
second PC
stone.
boom in feudal age. Where is Leary going to try
4
that?
town center
I
is
think
more
he
than
knows where
enough.
he
Maybe
definitely is.
5
But
if I
he
lose a
picked
town
humans with the
center.
first 3 civs, which
I think
led Hera
4 is good
conveniently
enough.
out later on. So we'll see, but I'm excited
3
to
as
see
soon
how
as
he
I get to
plays
the
that.
castle age, 4 a bit
I'd say
later.
there's
In the
limited
Imperial
options.
maybe.
Could maybe try Arabia. The version of
On some
Arabia we have is
forward, gold
fairly
or
closed.
stone. But 3 is
Could
good
try it
enough in the
there.
castle age.
Maybe could try it on African reed beds.
And 4th one I can
Maybe
build at
something else.
Imperial, 4th,
Maybe
5th.
bypass.
Or if I have a lot of
Yeah, we've got
stone.
a big best of 9 final. Every single player who's in the semifinals, so all 4 were asked, what do you want, a best of 7 or a best of 9? Every single player said best of 9. Does that surprise you?
It surprises me for a player like Yo to say that, or even a player like, well, Viper still believes if he's on his day, like he can beat anybody, even Hera, right, with this run of dominance. But Mr. Yo, when I've talked to him about his matchups against the others, actually, it actually kind of makes sense for Mr. Yo because he's only really concerned about playing Hera. He wasn't really overly concerned about Viper or Leary.
Yeah, true.
And he would have had to play Hera in the semifinals.
Well, I think NAC 4, Leary and Hera faced in the finals, and Leary was up 4-3 and eventually lost 5-4. So if I'm Leary, I'm like, dude, give me that best of 7. I would have won.
Grand Melee.
Both the guys that I faced were going fast castle, man. They were just walling up and going castle age. And just building defensive army. I want to face a guy that kind of attacks me in the feudal age.
I think
So I can see what happens. I can fight in the feudal.
He's not in the scene. Maybe this is the Messi Ronaldo conversation, right? Like it's like Leary would be super successful in recent
Would
years.
Leary be like this Zlatan Ibrahimovic?
It was not fast castle, but it was a bit faster castle without any army and just to
I
defend.
don't know who Leary would be. We'll let chat decide on that one. But yeah, I think a best of 9 favors Hera against everyone in the world. The longer the day goes, the longer the series goes.
Yeah, I would want Hera to win, but
And I think
I kind of want underdog to win too, man. Hera won so many tournaments, even the Red Bull one.
the only person amongst the casters.
This Liquipedia page is full of his name.
Finals. Sorry, Viper.
He has won so many tournaments. Hera.
Winning.
Well,
I have Leary.
Gamer Leisure won.
Oh
I
yeah.
did say Leary in my intro before the event.
So I wouldn't mind if Leary won the match. Won the set.
Although it hasn't been shown.
Yeah, you're not
Wasn't
upset
good enough.
You're not upset about that.
Wasn't good enough, dude.
Age of Empires
Who
1.
knows what maybe I look really stupid. Maybe I don't want
Do people still play Age of Empires 1?
More stupid than
The first one?
That was pretty rough.
That was the first day, dude.
Chinese
before I
people
got
play it.
bit
This
of
one
sickness.
guy
That was
is very good.
I got off a plane. I took a taxi. I changed, and
And this guy just wins all the Age of Empires 4 games.
But yeah, I think Hera's the favorite. Even despite leading up, he has to be. There's no question. I wonder how the belief is from Leary at this point, having lost so many finals. Like, how much belief can you really have? Obviously, there should be an immense amount of belief.
Are there
in
no
your
more
ability
tournaments
because
after
you're playing
this?
So well, you can feel that, and you've made all these finals. But I know it's in his head.
Will
because
it be next
yesterday,
year then?
Hera was
No more
sitting
tournaments
there,
this year?
Leary came in after winning against Viper, and Hera almost immediately was like,
The T90
I
league.
just need one more. I need one more, and then I'll give you whatever future tournaments you want, right?
So
and
maybe a little bit more pressure on Hera this time around.
Well, yeah. I know he said in the
I kind of want to play in a tournament, man. There's some low elo tournaments too, man. I would like to play in one if I get invited, but I don't know. I think I have to increase my elo more and get better before playing any small tournament or
He's like, I need
something.
it more than you, is what Harris said. And then Leary said, oh, I'm 0-6 in finals. You need it more than me? So if that was Leary's immediate response, obviously that's the answer. That's in his head, dude. And I think
There are some low elo tournaments.
saw a little bit of hesitancy when he could have gone for the kill at times against Harris. So what I want to see today, we're going to have that clean, overall great control play from Leary. But there's going to be moments, I guarantee you this, where Hera is sitting back on multiple TCs.
Yep.
Waiting to push back with like a late
Was
castle
going for
approach.
experience,
What
yeah.
Leary typically does is he gets the lead.
But I
and then
only
he
play one map,
tries to
man.
push into
If I want to
everything.
play a tournament, I would
Times
have
this
to
series
learn
against Hera in group stage,
some
some
other
of the
maps
maps run out of
too,
control. I wanna
like
see
arena, a
Leary
water map.
become Mr. Yo occasionally.
Yep.
And just get a position and send more army. All in
And
castle
add
age,
TCs
forward
behind
castles.
once he's secure. Yep.
Yeah,
Once I
forward
reach
castles.
1300 or
If anybody
1400
does
ELO,
that,
I think I'll change the
Hera's
maps,
tendency
man.
to sit back and be defensive can't be punished.
Once if I
Yeah,
reach
but it
it,
is a best of 9,
while
so
just
if
playing
Leary tries
Arabia,
that
I'll
strategy,
change the
he does
maps.
have a
I'll
couple
stop playing
moments to start
Arabia.
adapting his gameplay, and we know he's probably the most
Community
adaptable
games, they're
player we
probably his
have.
subscribers.
Maybe
Yeah.
even the most adaptable we've ever seen.
I don't think he goes with
At a high
random
level,
guys.
he has been
This is
absolutely
Patreon
incredible in
members or
mixing and matching
subscribers.
against other players' strategies, both of them just getting ready. We saw Smile before the series began. I think, like, I want to see a pop-off from both of them. Like, if either one wins, I want to see Hera pop off. I want to see Leary pop off because it's a big win for each player. It's
Should do
snapping
stuff
the
for them,
0-6.
yeah.
It's getting that record for consecutive S tier wins over
And more people will
the
subscribe
previous winner, the Viper, and
playing
he's
his
tied
games.
with him right now. I want to see them go crazy, dude.
I want to see
Let's
a
see
game
how
9.
far they can throw that back force chair right there.
Pop off in his games
I
would
have
be
a feeling they're gonna, if they do
pops
go
off in
crazy
this
today,
games
they're
would
gonna
be
do it
silly.
off
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
probably.
would be my guess. They probably don't want to be perceived as rubbing it in the opponent's face when that's probably
Leary's
not
warming
the
up his
case.
hand.
Nothing wrong with celebrating.
His
Leary
wrist.
getting a little warm up in there.
Yeah.
But we should be starting shortly now. They're going to need
That's
to
where
start
it's
strong because it's
the win
high
is
tides,
disrespectful
game
way.
number 1. This is one of the more difficult maps to play in the entire pool. So none of the game 1 enclosed or like game 1 Copenhagen where they have time to chill. No, I mean, the villagers could kill other villagers building the dock at the start. I mean, you got to be locked in.
There is no
ready
chill.
to go.
And especially with the tendency that Hera's shown to go out and snipe that initial villager. There is no chill here.
I'll remember
It's
the
gonna get
numbers,
started
man.
right
I'll
off the
see
bat.
when they
Obviously,
do they
9
stop
day start is a
making
little bit quicker as well
villagers.
than
What
a
do they
standard
do?
one, so you don't really have
But pro
much
games are
time
very different
to
from
get
the lower
settled
ELO
in.
ones, man.
But
It's just
we're
way
getting
too
settled
different.
in, and we are about to be in the game. I believe they've already started, so we're waiting for our observer to join in. Thank you, everyone,
They
for
started,
tuning in. Our
okay.
prize pool at 56,637.
Going to aggressive
Actually,
micro
increase that
early.
if
That's
you
yeah. His
are
micro
enjoying
is
the
very
show and
good.
want to donate on our
Let's see
final
it.
day. All of the donations go towards.
Here
the
also goes
prize pool,
aggressive.
which will be split
He went
between
very
the
aggressive
players.
against the
Nobles Apartment
Mr.
Cup, the
Yo.
cameras are shaking. We're about to get in game 1 of potentially 9.
So he can go aggressive
between Hera
too
and
with the
Leary.
tower rush. He went with the tower rush and the sneak
Thank you, everyone,
barracks.
for the support this week. It's been a lot of effort, both from production, the casters, the players, obviously the crew.
Okay, let's see what
We have
happens,
plenty
man.
of time for that, but let's get locked in. Watch some
Okay.
excellent Age of Empires 2. Game number 1 in the grand final. We have Hera versus Leary, and as expected, Dave,
Lady is
Persians going after
red,
that early
Hera is
dock,
blue.
and it is the matchup we thought, Persians versus Lithuanians.
And I think
Prediction
it's a pretty
started.
good matchup for the Lithuanians, especially later in the game. I think they have a lot of potential. Early game, they're going to kind of balance out that extra food, extra wood that the Persians get with the
I
extra
put all
food
my
of their
points on
army.
Hera.
But still, Leary is the first one out here. And I'm not seeing anything coming from Hera's side out towards that dock area. Okay, just now sending a villager up north. Where is his scout? Is he accompanying that? No, he's pushing in deer. He's pushing in deer. If Leary spots this villager, it could be a real problem for Hera without Loom. Leary's actually going towards the middle.
Yeah,
of
he
the
doesn't
map.
even have
He should be
Loom.
scouting that north area.
Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting dilemma here. A lot of the time, you're going to see the scout accompany that villager out to the shoreline, which means Leary can't really do anything. So I think Leary's probably assuming that was going to be the case. He's headed home to scout. Hera gets away with a little bit of greed and pushing in the extra food there. But docks are going to go up. Persian should be the favorite on water here. Their docks have more HP, and they also have a faster work rate. So I wonder if
They
Leary's
removed the
gonna go
GG
for
mode
docks. I think
yesterday.
someone like
People
Mr.
were just
Yo,
spamming it.
they're going to think one dock is more than fine here if I have the stronger dock. But if you could just completely dominate water early, some players are going to drop that second dock and ensure they do that. But it's a balance of investment on water and investment on land, and it is a very delicate balance where scouting what your opponent is doing at all times is so important.
Yeah, and Leary
What's
still
this
hasn't
remote?
scouted the dock from Hera. He'll probably assume that the dock is out there. He doesn't know specifically where it is. He's actually just scouting the back of his base right now, so maybe even looking for like walling potential. No, okay, he's pushing in the zebra. It was another unit, maybe a sheep or something at the back of his base looking around. as Feudal Age is on the way for Leary. That TC production actually benefits the age up timings as well, so he's going to be a lot faster than Hera in this really, really tight early builds, and now he's trying to leave with the Villager. Does have Loom.
Whoa.
Leary trying to wall off this Vill, and Hera's there with the Scout.
Yeah, so this is a water build
Yeah.
for Leary. He wants that second
You would have to
dock.
wait.
Hera was going to wall in that Villager, and in the end,
All
Hera
the
chose
9
to
sets
back
maybe.
away, I think, 'cause
I don't think
he's
he's
gonna go
coming
second dock. So
anytime
should be 2
soon.
docks from both. Interesting that Hera didn't chase down that Vill, though. I thought there was an opportunity to maybe kill that.
I think he just doesn't know where the Scout is from Leary, and he really suspects that Leary's up first.
Really like
So
her.
if that
You
becomes
really
a
like
long,
her.
drawn-out battle, and you're near the Scout when Leary gets up to Feudal Age, you lose your Scout, which is not
I
good
like
for
her
him.
dog.
He's losing the HP battle against it. He tries to bring it back towards that Villager. Leary's not biting. Let's
Yeah,
go for that
I
second
see
dog.
it. I kind
Second
of
dog
see
from
it.
Hera
Yeah,
is
I know.
really,
I
really
know.
close to the fish from Leary, but Leary will have the more powerful Scout earlier. It's going to be about 20 seconds ahead of Hera getting to the Feudal Age.
Little's
2 dogs
teensy
for
bit
Leary.
surprised that we are seeing Hera commit so much to water here. But water is so important.
No,
Both
Hera
players
also
should
had
know
2
Leary's
dogs.
gone 2 docks. But then it's all about the damage you get with your initial
Scout fighting?
fire
Trying to
galleys.
save this. Hera trying to save this. He's got the Villager nearby. Villager nearby.
He's blocking the
Leary's trying to
Villager.
keep him trapped in there until he can get some ships to help out. Ships aren't going to be out on time, though, and Hera just runs away with that Scout. Now Leary comes over with a Villager. I
Okay.
think there's an opportunity here to kill Hera's Villager on that dock.
Man, they fight for 1 villager,
Some
man.
quick walls needed.
And I just delete a villager if I see it trapped in some shit. I don't even bother to get the villager out.
Can't lose your
I
scout
just
in
kill
this.
it.
You have to
I
see
just
the
delete
barracks and
it.
archer range transition,
And
which
here
will
they are
follow.
fighting
You
for
have
1
to check the
villager.
south of the map, which we haven't even looked at, where there's
In
a lot
early
of
game,
other
it's more
shores, so
important.
stone
In late
and
game, I can
stone, so
delete some.
losing the scout is huge
But
on this
still.
map. And the second someone loses their scout, you know the opponent's going to try and sneak something.
Okay, so here comes Hera. There's a fire galley there to support, so he's going to end up tanking damage he doesn't want to. He backs away now, still trying to get that Scout,
Can
still
be
trying to
resource
just
drop point.
maximize as much damage as he can against that. As the fire
Yeah, I
galley
can drop
comes
fishes
out
there.
from Leary, and we've got 2 here from Hera, but the demo already in the queue from Leary. He's taking a lot of damage on that fire galley.
Can you drop gold if you mind? Start
Oh,
mine.
the dog got denied, didn't it?
I think he has the wood. I think he deleted that.
Oh.
It looked like it was
Okay.
denied. That fire galley backs away actually
And
for
yeah.
Leary, though. He might be able to repair that. That's incredibly
I kind of
neat.
know that. I played a Nomad map,
needs to
so
repair
I
the
also
gun.
tried this
Leary's
strategy,
blocking
building
the
a dock
demos
and
there.
fishing
There's
with
a
the
demo on
villager.
the way, though, and Leary needs to notice
Demo?
this, and that's a good demo for Hera.
Yeah, it's only for
Really good
fish.
demo there for Hera as he continues to repair, and the Scouts continue to dance. Leary a little bit behind on the
Demo
HP on those two.
for-
As the demo comes out, Leary's trying to get greedy with it. He's trying to go after the Villager. He just goes for the fire galley.
That's got to be a
smart
kill there
play.
for Leary. That's got to be a kill to be happy with things. He will
Oh,
lose
his
another
scout will
ship
die?
himself. And now the scout goes
Scout is
down
dead
for
for
Leary. So
Leary.
I almost immediately I would expect Hera to consider a barracks here. The other extreme is you don't add army at all and you just full wall your base because Leary's going to expect that you're going to send in land presence.
Was Hera really tanking damage with the demo so it didn't do damage to the fire? He was dancing in front of it. Now he comes over, just takes out the fire galley. Leary's still trying to kill the Scout with the Villager. Now he's got 2 fire galleys over here. Kind of a weird situation here for Hera. Has to be really careful with that Scout, but you can see Hera trying to bait that Villager back into the fire damage. Great play from both.
Yeah, really good play. I mean, that Villager can still repair there for Leary. I'm sure he's a little scarred from all the fires, but this should be fine. I think we see a barracks coming up for Leary now on the other side. Actually, he's
Archery
already
range.
archery range. And like we said, this is where Hera's scout should be able to confirm this. He's been very cute in the middle, but if he's not walled and archers come to his base, he could have some big problems.
Oh,
Scout died
Great job from Leary
from the
to keep
ship.
the fire galley around that marsh section of the map. A lot of players forget that that's there a lot of the time. They get hard fixed on the north, but obviously with these two, they're going to know all of their opportunities as Hera starts to wall up. I think he's a little bit later to the land pressure, if he even has. Does he have a barracks?
No, he doesn't. He's just going to
He
wall.
has nothing. He's going for the wall, so Leary's going to have archers on the field. No barracks for Hera, just palisade walls, and Leary is still contesting on water.
Yeah, I mean, that's one way to deal with it. If you know your opponent will likely make the switch, just wall it out, and that's not really that uncommon for Hera. Hera's Villager goes
He
down.
died,
Demo
okay.
that dock.
1-0
There could be a
KD
demo
now.
on the way.
It's a fire galley.
Okay. Yeah, this is...
But there might be one coming out from Hera, and it does. Big shot there from Hera. Leary's still trying to repair that fire galley. He's doing a good job with it, but It will go down in the demo.
Villager will go down.
If Hera's paying attention, he shouldn't get punished by this.
Yeah, nice job here from Hera. He hasn't officially won water, but that's the first significant lead we'd have in regards to
You
sniping.
can kill the
fish. So
fishes.
fishing ships for Leary will have to move around.
The archers
And
are
now
coming.
Hera,
2
does
archers
Leary
and a
have something
pike.
on the right of his base? I think he doesn't. I think he's hoping there. Well, he does.
He does,
and
but
that's wide open.
It's still going to take a long time. This is some greed from Hera. If Leary shows his army, Hera's going to know and going to be able to quick wall in time. And Leary just showed
He's sending another villager.
a little sniff of that army, and now
Then
Hera
he
will
sees
confirm
it.
that the archers are coming in. Fletching is on the way for Leary, so Hera does get the walls down in time. Still,
I think
this is
it,
kind of a pain, and
because Hera doesn't have any army, he doesn't even have a barracks.
And Hera knows about
Leary's sending the spearmen.
I think 2 archers just irritate a lot though. It idles his
the
ego.
villager is weak
to
from an archer hit.
Yeah,
Fletching
the
it
archers
out
are good enough, man.
The other one is.
And they're sending it early too, man. It's way too early. Hera doesn't have any army.
But still,
There are more archers.
Follow-up army, and Hera's just been so greedy here. I guess it's because he prioritized the water, but to have no land control just yet tells me he's thinking Castle Age will make all the difference.
And maybe I should open archers, man. But archers and pikemen seems good enough, man.
So that's 60.
But scouts really gives the mobility
Tabs on that. There's the
and
going up for him, though,
scouting
so
and shit.
to defend. Still, that's going to take resources away from potential Castle Age. He has lots of gold, but no market at the moment.
Also, he only killed 1 fishing ship from Leary, so well played from Leary to fight back. Leary's collected like 400 more resources.
Army competition is like a
that's just the
meal.
benefit of being Persians here. I don't think there's anything Hera's done wrong.
The tree. How much is on the tree? Oh, that's a new tree. We need the old tree. 48 wood on that. That's potential for disaster.
I mean, Hera should check that, right? But it is the grand final. It is game number 1. You're not really
Leary with
expecting a player to
Fletching,
check
Hera
trees.
is going to have, what, 3 skirms or something? No armor. I think he won't
He's
want
making noise. He's just going fast castle.
Unusual circumstance here.
700 gold.
Feudal Age with 700 gold in the bank.
Yeah.
So you can tell the amount of pressure he's been put under. He's going for that market. He's going to balance it. He's going to be fine, but he will lose the fishing ships. Leary has done a fantastic job on water. Leary might be clicking up first to the Castle Age, going up a little bit faster with the Persians.
He clicked
and
it.
He does. And he's also adding in a couple extra.
He clicked faster and he had army, man. This is a very good start for Leary, man. He has army and he clicked faster.
Oh, if Leary sees that, just don't touch it.
Yeah,
don't
go there. Go to the other wood line. Focus here. Hera's got the skirmishers now.
Armor coming in for the skirmishers. This could make all the difference. Leary, is he adding in a stable at home? I don't believe so. And Leary is now sending a skirmisher there. Hera opened the wall a little bit.
Yeah, it's Hera. He really likes booming up, man.
But Hera had to invest into fletching, armor, and these skirmishers. And this is a pretty natural
The skirmishers will clear it out.
Persian player to want to play stable units. So he killed a Vil. He forced some reactions from Hera. He ended up winning.
That's why you need the scouts, man. Scouts and archers, that seems way better.
Not a bad game here for both players, but advantage Leary right now.
Okay, so just about 30 seconds ahead to the Castle Age. Armor now on the way. Fishing ships are going to be big, and Leary walls towards the water as Hera has cleared up that forward army. He's coming back across with the skirmishers. This could be a very annoying army if Leary isn't able to deal with this, but with the knights coming in soon, should be fine. Spearman still working.
He trapped the villager. Leary trapped. Hera trapped
by
the villager.
Throwing spear from the other side, so he's gonna die.
Yeah, I mean,
is that a villager?
We got to make sure you guys knew that spearman.
No, it's a spearman.
This is a grand final after all.
We only show the important bits.
And 7 on food for Hera is what I'm noticing right now. He doesn't have the fish boom. His food eco largely relied on the market.
Is it like cav archers for him or something? No,
it looks like
he's got double
cav
range.
Archers. Yep.
Okay, so cav archers with the Lithuanians, not a terrible choice, but obviously gonna struggle if Leary can get the food eco up, and then he's going camels and knights. Could be pretty brutal, especially if he gets that +2 armor early. Second town center immediately from Leary adds in a camel, and he's still adding in fishing ships to take advantage of that water that he won earlier. Remember, Persian TC producing faster, right? The eco should constantly be better for Leary.
Leary is expecting knights here. He's expecting knights because the Lithuanians usually want to get those relics and get the extra attack on the knights. But he's going to see cav archer now, so he'll have to think twice about how he wants to play this because a big group of cav archers can take down knights and camels no problem. Hera is dropping TCs as well. The nice thing is with Lithuanians,
3
they'll get
TCs.
100 food per TC built, so he will actually be okay with the food economy.
Even with 5 on food.
Yeah.
He's going to be okay for the next 2 minutes or so producing villagers. But after that, we're going to have to see some more farms from Hera. He's never had a problem with that.
Get 100 food per
His 3 town
TC.
centers are going to be complete soon for both players. Siege Workshop now added from Leary as he pushes away the first couple Cav Archers. Husbandry on the way for him too, and the monks are already coming out from Leary.
Husbandry timing is actually kind of interesting here because Hera won't have it. So unfortunately for Leary, he's probably not going to recognize that, but he could actually chase those down or get away.
Saving this camel is actually kind of big. He saves for the +2 armor.
Wow.
So he's just going to play cavalry. Not going to play the skirms or anything like that. Just cavalry.
They're still fighting on water a bit.
To counter and maybe to raid.
No, I think Hilary has water.
Walls from Hera
Scorpio.
are just palisade walls. Very easy to break.
Yeah, I would have to say though, the fact that Hera is walled is a key difference right now. Leary opting for the economy and the army first, which is of course fine, but I think long term you need to get walls down. You can't give Hera opportunities to raid you. Hera is known for playing super safe and taking no risks. Leary a bit more of the risky player between the two of them, but the Scorpions are going to push those Cav Archers away. And Leary is playing an amazing first game with Persians. He's got 3 town centers. He's collected 1,500 more resources. I think Hera could tell he needs to play catch-up as he drops TC number 4.
Oh, yeah. Hera's read the situation already. He's behind economically. He's going to be behind in military. So he just needs to catch up somehow, drag this out, and try and win the late game, which might be, you know, a strength for him against Leary, who's not usually known for his late game prowess.
Let's see if Hera can get these conversions here. Those skirmishers have done a great service.
Yeah, Hera's very good in late game, man, when he booms up.
Big relic gathering here from Hera as well in that middle. That contested relic is so valuable for Lithuanians. If he can get it.
Well, yeah, he's a Lithuanian. He needs the relic.
I think you just have to
Cav Archers are out of position. The scout comes
in.
in.
The scout will kill the...
Leary's going to take a monk in the south, and he kills the monk in the north. Beautiful job from him. He's trying to hide his own monk so he can sneak that relic back home. Hera sees it now. But Leary has that +2 armor plus husbandry.
The upgrades are horrible for Hera. This is what I said.
Oh, yeah, no upgrades for Hera, man. He only has 1 armor. No, not even Bodkin. He doesn't even have Bodkin, man. They're not doing no damage. Yeah, I also cheer for Leary. Leary is a good player, man.
If you control the middle of the map,
got the relic.
If you control the middle of the map, you control Hera's main gold. I'd love to see the Scorpions come forward and more military now from Leary.
I mean, Hera's trying to do so much with so little right now militarily. He's trying to control
he got
the map, he's trying to
Bodkin.
grab the relics. You saw those skirmishers in the south protecting, quotations, the relic down there against +2 cavalry. It's a difficult position for him, but he's confident in his late game ability, and he's just booming up at the moment as Leary's eco is looking insane.
I mean, where are the Scorpions right now? Leary's in an amazing position, but I think the Scorpions are just waiting at home. This is because he's not walled. If you have walls, you could comfortably move out in this situation. If the Scorpions arrive, Hera has nothing. His monks get picked off by that. His Cav Archers have to back away. You could tell Leary's starting.
Man, I kind of want to play against a high-level player, man.
Hera, I guess.
So I can see what I'm doing wrong. I don't think I can even practice against AI. AI just keep doing the same strategy, the archer, skirmisher strategy. So there's no point practicing against AI. Yeah, I need.
You get the extra food.
Maybe next time I see somebody come in the chat that's a high-level player, I'll ask him. There was one guy that came in the chat. He said he had 1600 ELO. If I see somebody, I will ask to do some matches.
The exact scenario we talked about 5 minutes before we entered game 1.
Yes.
A situation where Leary has the economic lead, Hera has been camping, and Hera wants to come back with a big Castle Age push. This is also the exact scenario where
I'll ask someone to help me to do some 1v1s.
Against Hera in their group stage match. What Leary usually tries to do here is go in. And then Hera comes out with lots of army.
Full castle.
Full castle
and then
age.
forward castle.
And forward
on that
castle.
goal.
Exactly. I think
Well,
if he produces more army, Hera's gonna have a really tough time locking down his
He's got
base.
5 months.
there was one guy that I lost against pretty badly, man. Before changing the build order, I should have asked him. After him. Yeah, they can tell a lot.
Stable there from Leary. Food eco is looking good. Gold eco is kind of inching towards Imperial Age. And the stone is almost there for Leary. What is the choice that he's going to make? Is he going to go up to Imp? It could still work. but we would like to see that castle age pressure.
I think just 10 more camels, and Hera has such a tough time. But if it stays on 9 camels, Hera could maybe get the job done. Now, Leary will see the stables, so maybe these are the warning signs that Hera's about to come out with a lot of army. And Leary is going to click to Imp, so it's the same thing
Already
he did
clicked to Imp.
in their group
I
stage
think
match.
he's still got a really good setup, though, obviously. Leary's still in the lead, right? He's on the way to Imperial Age. We get nervous.
Their resources look so clean, man. None of the resources are about 500, except Stone. Stone they can have about 500. Stone is just always good to collect, so you can just build a castle anytime. But they manage their resources so well.
I would really like the castle to be
Yeah, no
made towards
floating
the south.
resources. They either make the army or get the Imperial Age.
That just gives you gold. The south gives you access to more stone and
Either float food, either float fucking wood or gold.
2 relics with Lithuanian, so he has that extra attack.
Yeah.
Leary will aim to convert here, but beautiful micro saves the monks.
They're so on top of it right now.
Yeah.
Like from the scout dancing at the beginning to the monks.
In the last match too, man, I won because I had more army. The other guy just had better micro. They're careful about engagements, yeah.
So Hera will get the forward position he wanted, and now he'll stall the production.
Is that a castle in the stone area to the south?
Has to be.
Yeah.
Has to be.
I mean, it's smart, right? That's where the majority of the stone is, and if you get secure down there, you can toss all those villagers on stone, then you can start making them in more defensive locations.
Would you queue a demo or two in that dock and sit it there, because Hera could still run through fire ship?
No, I don't know. It's going to be knights, right? You don't
Knights.
have upgrades. It's kind of
Knights, cav archers.
Concerned about cav archers, sure.
Okay.
But against knights, I'm not certain how much it's going to do. The knights are over here. It would have been nice.
Yeah, this is why a lot of people don't wall to the water here, and Leary may be regretting that right now, and Leary kind of losing track.
Oh yeah, he's not walled up on that side.
He advances forward. He'll reach the Imperial Age, get heavy camel, and get armor.
Yeah, Leary has the bottom golden stone.
And
that's good.
Can he push?
Yeah.
Heavy camel.
Now on the way from Hera. This is a different stylistic approach though from Leary.
I like that Leary has the bottom place.
An adaptation from him.
He can clear out the knights with the camels easily.
Together. Yeah. I think in that series, that castle would have gone forward, Imperial Age would have come up, and it would have been a risk for sure.
Yeah,
that mining camp.
Anything that could be stone and gold. Both
I mean,
are going to be helpful here.
The only place he can put that?
Yeah, that's a pretty.
That is just wow.
He can just build another mining camp later, man. Just build it near to be more efficient.
Put that one later if he even remembers it.
Leary's got to get walled up.
Okay, maybe just want to build a mining camp and forget about all the villagers there.
But this is not something that you really want to let happen. Look at the difference.
Another castle.
Hera's turtled up, and Hera's placing castles where he could pretty much never be broken. So the castles and the walls from Hera have been much better. And this is sloppy. Leary has essentially used his imp advantage to just react to Hera, gives Hera the time, and now 20 seconds away from imp upgrades himself.
Yeah, and food eco down to 40 now. I believe he was at like 50 before. Hera's now at 50 on food. Look at the resources. Hera's going to click up to second Imperial Age. He's not satisfied with the first when he gets there. Maybe he could even go for latest text or Cavalier we see coming in. Maybe Paladin could be an option. Halberdier as well. Plenty of things to do as Leary now has enough stone.
And Leary is on
This one's on the hill.
Camel Riders and Cavaliers. Halberdiers would pretty much destroy it.
Spot in the north.
What is... Okay,
Paladin.
My question's been answered. I was going to say, what is Leary going to make beyond Camel? He clicks Savar here, so he's...
Savar, oh.
Savar, Camel...
They're Savars.
Not go for hand cannons, not maybe go for the crossbows.
But Savars versus Paladin.
Hera's comp, I think,
will he make Scorpios?
Better here. I think Halb, Cavalier, I mean, just the presence of the Halb alone counters the Camel and the Savar. So
yeah, Halberdiers are... I don't know, man.
Already. Can he play?
Halberdier just countered everything that Leary has.
What it takes, because he's got control in the south. He's probably denying Hera off the top area.
I think the south is really
trash bow. Yeah, Persians have the trash bow. They only cost wood. Maybe he'll go trash archers.
He even knows how to spend his gold right now, dude. He ever since he's been an imp, he's been very confused.
And there's the castle in the north from Hera.
Like Lear is ahead this whole game, and it's clear he doesn't have a strong game plan on what he wants to do. He didn't have chemistry right away. That's falling off. He's just gonna go for Savar against Halp. Like, I don't know it.
Savar against Hal seems like a bad idea,
such
man.
a huge advantage heading into late Castle Age there. He had a massive advantage. He had Hera on the ropes, and suddenly we're a little bit concerned. Now, he does
Yeah, I'm
still
not
have
liking his
defensive castles up,
composition.
so Hera's going to take some time to break him. There's not anywhere that Hera can immediately push. He will get gold access.
Bot can. Yeah, maybe we'll go archers, I think.
Docks
Trash
up
archers.
could go for cannon
He's
galleons
going
or
trash
something, and then
bow,
you have
yeah.
to counter that as well. But still, we're seeing the slow, gradual turn of this game as the camels come up to the north. The Savar is about to kick. Halberdier are there protecting from Hera. Will this castle be denied? It looks like it might. Let's see the time.
Oh, the castle will be denied.
Here, Savar here. That's the final villager. Hera denied off the castle.
Yeah, I mean, Leary needed
That's
something.
good.
The last few moments have looked a little hesitant. He's still
Hand cannon. Yeah, hand cannon is good. He's going hand cannon here.
A couple halbs, which is actually the best rating unit for Hera because it's only Camel and Savars for Leary. Big fight here.
Yeah, he also got the Halbertier's upgrade, okay.
But a lot of idle time in the south there for Leary, who I guess garrisoned those vills. Scared of the halbs, but no murder holes. So the halbs are still there.
And maybe this is some recognition from Hera that Leary is going to retain control of the
Hera's getting Paladins. Paladins versus Savar.
I think a lot of people would have picked Elite Latest here. That takes away Treb
Who
production time
wins?
from your castles, and then you have to protect them because they're your production building. Much easier.
Leary not mining stone down. Yeah, he needs stone instead of the gold.
The key difference here is
he has 28 on gold. Murder
one
holes.
player is spending all of their gold on military. Hera has the halb mixed in, so he's got the trash tech. We
Murder
haven't
holes.
even seen pikemen yet for Leary.
Yep, murder holes on the way for Leary for that castle in the south. And that's not the first time we've seen it in this tournament. We've probably seen it more in this tournament than ever.
Yep.
And it's proving to be a very valuable tech against the way that people raid nowadays. The outpost rush from Hera. He's got a line of outposts snaking into Leary's base as he tries to
Where is it? Where are the outposts?
85% on that. Leary should be able to deny it again. But a castle falls for Leary on top of that hill. Hera's got this slow, deliberate push.
He doesn't have any infantry armor for the Halberdiers.
Getting
Leary.
really nervous for Leary's position.
Yeah, I am. I
No
just
infantry
think
attack.
Is such an issue for Leary. It's been such a talking point.
Attack
ever since he
upgrade.
flipped up to Imp. What is he going to make? It seems like the key here is going to be the gunpowder. So if he can mask the gunpowder by those ranges, he can maybe stabilize this. But the Savar numbers are gone. The castle's gone from him. He only has one castle, and he has the stone controlled in the south. He's simply just not mining any stone. And Hera's kind of shooting out like a cannon here, Dave. His production looks much more consistent, and it's clear to me that Hera has a better game plan.
I mean, the variety of units for Leary here, Bombard Cannon, Savar, Heavy Camel, Hand Cannon, Monk, Halberdier, they just can't decide what he wants to go for. He just can't seem to figure it out. Meanwhile, Hera's got Paladin, Halb, and Siege. And that's it. And he's pushing forward. Leary's archer rangers are all forward here, so the production on the hand cannons is going to stall. More villagers being sacrificed there from Harry. Still got 137, so he can get that castle up. And now he's got access to the gold in the north. Leary is falling apart in game one. He played so well with the execution early, just didn't have that plan to follow through.
Yeah, and I don't see it turning
Yeah, he didn't have the
Hera's game
composition,
plan
man.
was perfect. He saw his opponent was going double calf. Camel and Savar. He's a fast halbziv. It's the easiest no-brainer of Hera's career, and Leary is got to be kicking himself right now. This is going to be a mental hurdle. I thought he had this game, and he probably thought he had this game.
I mean,
and now look where he is.
It was
Yeah,
all
he
going
did it.
Leary's way early as he
Yeah, it was just bad composition for him, man.
In typical Hera fashion.
And
They're
I
not
think
going
we
to
might
say
have
anything.
audio on these
I think
guys.
Leary knows what he did
Such a
wrong, man. He must
I
know.
really don't think they're going to say a word in between games. This is a grand final.
Yeah.
No longer a group stage. Great performance from Hera. I'm going to come off a little harsh here, but this is the high level.
I think it's deserved, though. Like, the transition there was not.
It was the same issue that Leary had in his game against Hera in the group stage. He had the map control. There were those 2 forward golds.
Yep.
With more production and a forward castle, Hera does not get that position. And I hope Leary can figure that out throughout the series. We've got a lot of games here, but clearly he had a lead. You got to be able to finish the guy off, and I think he's scared. I think he's scared of going all in Castle Age and dropping castles. Maybe too much respect for his opponent.
Yeah, so we're going to take a break in between these 2 games. Thank you for
Really?
tuning in. Stay tuned.
2 games,
Number
it's
2
been the
coming up
first
shortly.
games.
And now,
Will just so break between every game, man? I don't mind these kinds of commercial breaks.
technology takes its toll on all of us. Hours and hours at your desk leads to stiff necks, aching shoulders, sore lower backs? But there is a solution. Back Force. The Back Force 1 Plus doesn't just stand like a rock on the digital battlefield, it transforms the way you sit. With Gamer Pulse LED lighting lasting up to 20 hours, this chair is more than just a seat, it's a throne. Personalize it with patches for your nickname, clan tag, or any custom text.
But I have to take
Because your
a call,
chair
man.
should
I'll be
be
right
as
back.
unique as you are. Every Backforce chair comes in a wide variation in colors, including this noble white and gold or black and gold colorway, and the Gamer Legion Special Edition. Sit like a king with Backforce.
If only we could combine Leary and Mr. Yo into one dominant player.
That would've been-
at the 30-minute mark or like 35 or
Just
something.
swap it over to
Yeah,
Yo?
we just swap it over because we were talking in the break. We don't think a player like Yo ever loses the game from that position in the Castle Age, right?
Yep.
He just goes forward, doesn't try and prioritize him. But even then, Leary didn't really seem to have a game plan. But we're only talking about this because Hera did such a phenomenal job of rebooming behind, walling up early, like maintaining his position on the map so Leary couldn't raid his base.
I agree.
And then the patience and the intelligence to go for Paladin instead of Lattice to just build up and slowly push out. We've seen it so many times, but
Loader players
works,
would have gone
and it worked
trash, but camels would have.
I
Yeah,
was
I was
just at the
thinking, why was
viewing party
he
in
not
Berlin
going
before
trash
this earlier on
boss?
in the day, and I had a
It doesn't cost
group
any
come up
gold
and we
for
were just talking
Persians,
about
man.
games and whatnot, predictions, whatever else. Someone asked me, like, do you think that people are respecting Hera too much and that occasionally he gets a win because of that respect? That is it right there. That is the game right there. It was a great question.
Respecting your
I think
opponent,
Hera, because of Hera's
I don't think you could
reputation,
think.
that Leary
Should
said,
you really
"Oh, no, I
respect
can't
it
break
like
this guy,"
that?
and forgot about the
Be so scared that you don't
didn't
push.
think about making him messy and applying pressure.
Against Hera, I would be scared too, man.
Hera's without any gold.
Especially with 3 castles on his economy.
For years. It's the same
But still, he got the Imperial Age timing.
Feels they can beat. They give them
I don't
that
know,
respect,
man.
right? They don't expect it to work, so they don't try it.
Yep.
You just need some like
Yeah, that-
maniacal gameplay to be able to punish Hera, and Hera was definitely in a position where he should have been punished if Leary was
I'll drink
thinking
some
about it. Instead,
water.
we have to recognize that was game number 1. Leary played insane for the first 20-25 minutes of it. His eco was
He's
on
playing
par.
amazing, yeah.
His micro was there, right?
Yep.
Grabbing the relics early, everything like that. Just it all fell apart because there wasn't necessarily a plan behind it. The execution is here going into his next map pick. It's a tough one to see for him, but I think Leary is one of those guys that gets over games quite quickly.
Well, I mean, you would never know if he was annoyed with himself because his performance in every game is just top tier. He's got 4 options now to pick from. Bypass, or sorry, that's Hera's side. Citadel, Pacific Isles, Tide Pool, and African reed beds. So considering how that game went, like Leary, he played very well in
Yeah,
Feud
next
Age,
will be a
very
water
good in
map,
Feud
man.
Age.
I don't like water maps. Leary picked all the water maps, man. Why?
Here, maybe going straight
Citadel
to
is not
Reed beds
mainly
and
a
Tide
water
Pool.
map, but
But he is,
Pacific
in my
Isles
opinion, the
is-
best Pacific Isles player here. I think that is a very important home map for him to play against Hera and win today.
I mean, water maps, Leary is amazing.
Yeah, I think they
Always has
started.
been. I know people don't give
The
him
cameras
credit
are
for that, but
moving,
as far back as I can
are
remember,
shaking.
ever since he started getting deep into tournaments, maps like Islands, maps like Pacific Isles, maps like Northern Isles, super, super strong. And we go to Pacific Isles. We're going to have Leary
Okay.
playing as the Koreans here. Hera.
There's
picking the
still
other
a lot
islands.
more land fights, man.
There's the 2 islands in the middle.
Because
where
the islands are
surviving
very
villagers
close
are
to each other. You can
control
just
for.
transport the
I'm
troops.
wondering, though, does Leary have a villager inside
Even
the
if you don't
transport?
have the water
Oh, he
control.
does not. Sorry, it was just off screen. We've seen some players
Let's
put
build a
villagers into
dock fast.
transports and send them out early, so that's why I asked. But
Tower
one of
rush.
these islands is bigger than the other. So the
Can we see the
smaller
whole
island
map,
that Leary
man?
is currently scouting out has
Yeah.
a little bit more space, maybe 60% of the land space on the map. So we might have a situation where both players scout this, and there they go, just passing. Maybe they both end up sending
the
their
same
villagers
island?
there in Feudal Age, and then archers could come out.
I mean, you have enough time before you send your villas to generally determine how big the island is. The one set, I think Viper versus
I want
Sanctuary
Leary
had
to
a
win this
tiny
one
little
now, man.
Tiny Mustache Island. They both explored it. they were thinking about it, and then they didn't go there.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. So they'll look at this.
I put
island,
all
they'll
my
see how
points
big
in
it
Lady
is,
this
and
time.
they'll probably both land here. It's also a little bit closer, I believe, to their base. I'm just disappointed, man. The line of sight on that transport ship is not where it should be.
Okay, yeah. So Dave's pro strategy was Sicilian line of sight.
3 times
Hey,
bigger.
Sicilians was banned, so they gave the strategy respect.
Or
as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go with that one. I'm gonna go with that one. You wouldn't need a scout to do the island. You can see everything.
You also wouldn't have an eco bonus. You also wouldn't have a lot of other things. But hey, could potentially work out. Now, Leary against Viper yesterday, he went for galleys. That was with Saracens. But I could still see an argument for him trying to go galleys here being the Koreans, because Koreans can't make demos. We could see the occasional turtle ship later on. For
Armenians.
The and then Hera, he's got probably the best galley civ in the game, at least for the early stages.
Yeah.
So would expect galleys from him. But
it's all about the timings with the galleys, because you can't take advantage of the fish. There's not really that much fish on this map to really fish boom from. So if you go for galleys early and your opponent goes fast castle, you're kind of out of luck in a sense. You have to mix in land first before you go.
Will Hera attack the villager?
Funny.
No.
Hera transported his scout to the main island from Leary just to take a look around. I mean, why not? There's nothing that could stop him from doing so. But Hera really maximizing his transport ship and his scout there. Here's the thing I want people to continually look at when they watch the Armenians, because I still think people are thinking about the unique techs of the Armenians.
It doesn't matter.
It's the mule card upgrades and how efficient their eco is. That is the number1 reason why they are picked. Yes, there's the other factors, but if both of these players are getting their wood upgrade,
I don't have the Armenians, man, so I have never used the mule card.
Typically, by the time you make it to Castle Age in a close game, you'll see Armenians have maybe collected 500 to 600 resources more. So on a water map, I actually prefer the Armenians, but Leary, this was a high pick for him. This was pick number 4. And he just lost with pick number 1. So I know it's a best of 9, but I think we're definitely at that territory where Leary's probably got to take this one for the draft.
I think I do like Armenians a little bit better just for their
You
eco,
could get
but
them
in
if
the
you
later
want.
stages of the game, like I love Koreans, man.
Yeah.
On the map like this, where
Yeah,
you
I'm not that interested though.
Then you have your
I still have a lot of saves.
The champion spam.
It's just one save, and it's not even that good, man. It just has the mule card. Yeah, I have a lot of saves to play.
It's like he didn't want Hera to know.
And they're still the new ones that got unlocked for free. I haven't used them enough. The Burgundians, the Georgians.
And Hera's scout, I don't know if he saw a... Oh, he's going to take Hunt there. I need to know if Hera saw the lumber camp from Leary on that island. I think he's looking now, and he's just found it. He's just found it. Okay, so now he knows if he's going to be going archers, he'll have the transport.
Leary saw it right away.
Main island of Leary.
And the scout lost almost half his health.
His transport ship is going to be used to transport some archers to that island.
It's just where you build the archers. If you build the archery range back here, it's a long journey. It's a very, very long journey. You can be found out by Leary, who went for that forward dock.
How does he kill the board with 5 villagers?
Over on this island, so all of his focus is going to be on transporting those archers. And Leary's already going for a tower, and Leary's going to have archers coming up through the middle, which is in
the top island is very small.
The archers are going to have to go. If Hera wants to move, he'll need to do it to the north of that island and then come all the way around.
Remember, there's not a lot of fish.
Hera is on the top island.
So
Leary is in the bottom one.
Than on other maps. So even if someone loses their fishing ships, this is
5 goals and bigger one, yeah.
Right there. Interesting, he built a mill.
But I think Hera scouted it, so he must know that his island is the smaller one.
Scout from Leary scouting.
He can get
lame here. Looks like he's
he's laming.
Lame these buffaloes because there weren't enough villagers there. This is something Hera's done to a lot of people. And now
Leary's doing it, man. And I don't even think about laming, man. It just seems, I don't know.
Right? It's very, very annoying. And at the same time, Leary is coming in with the galleys. He sees that wood line. He can harass the wood line with
laming. People don't mind it that much.
Range, but does see the rhinoceros dead over on the other side.
He doesn't see the dock.
It's pretty risky to lame too.
Look at his fog of war. He just missed the dock from Hera. Look to the left. Just missed that with the transport earlier.
I mean, where else could it be?
Yeah, you're right. But it's a little bit of wasted time. Hera knows exactly where Leary's dock is. And so Hera's galleys are going to be looping around to head there. But
still no loom for Hera.
Oh, still no loom. Wow.
Yeah, still no loom. So I believe. Oh, he does have loom. Okay.
No, he has loom.
The galleys doing the damage there.
Well, I like what Leary's doing there. I like the scouting. I like the galley approach. The thing is as far as he's concerned, Hera doesn't even have a dock right now. So there's really no
Arminius
acquisition
no
right now.
bomber
He's gonna move to the
cannons.
left.
Hmm.
He'll find this. But Hera has galleys on the way as well, and we still need to keep an eye on Hera's archers, because pretty soon Hera's archers could be loading up into a transport ship.
Oh, archer range spotted. Flag spotted. Where's the transport ship from
It's
Hera?
just
The
off to the
galleys
left.
have
You have
found the
door
dock,
mounts
and they're
for
going to take out the
water.
fishing ships. It's been found.
Oh,
It's been
transport
found.
ship.
If the Sicilians, you never would have.
He's still.
Shut up about the Sicilians.
He's still after
It
the
was banned.
Sicilians.
Okay, I gave
There's
him
a
credit.
reason.
Well, transport goes down. Man, I mean,
That's crazy value.
Now I wonder why Hera's even making the archers at all. I think he maybe forgot about the transport. This isn't something I'd seen a lot from Hera, but now those archers.
What was
are
in
just
the transport
protecting
ship?
The realm of the little northern island there, but that was not part of the plan here. The plan was
Yeah,
to
that
push
was
them
a
off
scout, I
offensively.
think. Yeah.
It's going to be an expensive replacement transport.
And you can't even
Full
do it
price.
because you're not even going water. Like his whole strat was to go land. He's got 2 galleys, and Leary's got.
He's typing something.
So Leary could actually fully dominate water, and those archers might never make it to their
Chat
destination.
sound. Yeah, there was a chat
Great play
sound.
from Leary so far. The archer is feeling like a wasted investment at this point. They're still going to control that area, and knowing Hera, he can make full use of them, but his mobility has been completely shut off.
Yeah, what did
He's
they,
stuck on
what
a
did they
small
say,
island
man?
with archers, and you're an expert on this. Like, I think like he, honestly, I think he's missing a couple ranges.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's really creative. I've never heard
Would
that
you
one
call
before.
this a neutral island?
Why is everybody laughing now?
I want to throw you on a neutral island right now.
I think I'm a bit behind on the stream.
I don't know if that. I don't.
I'm a bit behind. Let's catch up.
A Sicilian transport ship.
I didn't listen to what they were saying.
Is Hera gonna try and sneak
Again
a
with
dock up
Sicilian
right now? I
transport
think he's
ship.
trying to sneak a dock. Yeah, this is what happened to me. I couldn't do it again because I didn't have water control. If those
There are
galleys are actively
misclicked then
patrolling
said
around the
sorry, I
island,
think. Hmm.
it shouldn't happen. Now there's the transport for Leary. This is gonna have less of an effect, but still an annoyance
Still
if he
very
loses
annoying,
it.
and he blocks it a little bit with his galleys.
Again, another transport ship.
And he dodged the
Yeah,
shots. He
he's-
got away. He got away.
No
Did
way.
he?
Oh, it's still surviving now. The fishing ship blocking. Hera's
Bro.
clicking fast. Leary just gives up on it.
Okay.
He gives up on it. That was an amazing effort from
But-
Leary to try and save
But
that
look
transport
behind
ship.
this. Hera's actually sneaking up his dock behind this. I also think Leary's probably thinking this is too good to be true.
Look at this micro from Hera. How has he kept that galley alive? Finally, Leary.
Yeah, that one
fingers it
galley
down,
with
but
0
still,
health.
Amazing job there from Hera to get as much value out of that as he can, as Leary will now go south with those galleys. He needs to go north and find that dock again.
Remember the thinking, at least from my perspective, after game 1 where I said Leary had an amazing position.
Poor
he didn't just take it.
archers.
He didn't take the map control. I wonder if right now in the back of Leary's mind, he's like, this can't be all that Hera has.
Oh,
or
there
he's
it
like,
is.
I can't, there's no way
2
that I have
TCs.
this big of a lead right now. And then he starts to second guess himself instead of focus on the key thing right now, which is stopping those archers from coming across. I think the dock has been spotted.
The dock has been spotted, and it's another situation where Hera adds 2 town centers, 3 on food. There is hunt he can take over on this side, so he can balance it out slightly. But the 500 gold is...
They make the
is
monastery right
guaranteed.
away, man.
And, you know, there's no market for Hera.
I think
so it's
it's
gonna
for
be
the
really, really
knights,
tough
so
to
they don't get
balance
raided by the
his economy
knights.
to be able to
That's why
produce
they make a
those
monastery
3
right
town
away,
centers.
as soon as they get to the
This does
castle
occasionally
age.
happen on this map, but Hera was
I should
actually
also make a
pretty well
monastery
ahead
right
on the
away,
southern
man.
island.
Yeah.
Now, he made his fortified church on the northern island, so he would have to transport to go get that. But there's his transport ship. The archers make it here, so it was not denied. And it's important that Leary gets that TC up, because if these archers find value...
He's seen them. He's pulling the villagers away. He's not just hoping for the best on that side. He needs something
Okay, he
to
pulled it
capture
away.
to be able to build that TC. A slight delay, but at least it's not like 5
At least he's
villagers
not
lost. It's
losing the
probably gonna be
villagers.
1. I mean, Leary took a risk there, but Hera with the timings on the archers still
This is
finding
just,
value.
It's 13 galleys versus 0, Dave. That cannot happen. That cannot
Oh yeah,
happen. Like,
13.
Leary,
Leary has the
I
water
think, just
control.
really
Leary is very good on this
didn't
map, man, with the
expect
water
that his
control.
position was this good. Maybe was looking in all these different locations. But well done from Hera. That denies a TC and also kills a vill. So that's going to lead to Hera having like a 5 to 8 villager lead, because Leary still can't get out to that TC. Plus, he had to make siege.
Yeah, he needs
If Hera can
something.
keep producing villagers, right? He's struggling with the food eco, just getting it up now. So he's got
He has
20
3
on food again, really
TCs.
taking advantage
Yeah,
of the
he can.
And Leary
He's
should be
getting
able to-
idle
Come
TC.
on.
That's smart. That's really smart.
It's really smart because Leary needs to balance as well. And Hera takes out the Rhino as he leaves. Leary still with full water control. The score is heavily in his favor because of that. Hera will know that, and he'll know that his eco is probably ahead because he delayed that TC a little bit. But, I mean, you're talking about Leary having a Navy, Hera not having any Navy whatsoever. So you're thinking maybe an overinvestment from Leary. With the control that Leary has, he can really, really put the nails into Hera right now.
I forgot I didn't
and
connect
prevent
the.
those future dock spots from going up.
No,
It's
I have
still a
connected
very
the
frustrating
Eternal.
position to be in if you're Hera.
Where's the
Even though you
fucking
have
wire?
eco, how are you going to retain water control later on in the game?
Even bigger than that, with the water control right now, you're Koreans. You get guard tower. That should
It's
that
getting
could
a
be used
transport ship,
offensively
okay.
now. So what I would like to see.
Oh
and
yeah,
again, maybe
Koreans
this
with
isn't
the
a very
guard
weird
tower.
thing, so we'll see if he does it.
Drop
but
villagers on
drop
Hera's
villagers
island?
and start dropping towers. Like look at Hera's safe
Right on that
farming
farm eco.
Yeah.
And he can't stop you because you have the war galleys. He has to go for a counter tower of his own or maybe a siege investment. And he's even running out of wood. Like, there's not a lot of resources on that island from Hera that he can safely take anymore.
Absolutely.
As Leary now finds these villagers over here.
Yeah, getting the water
1,000 gold
control is so.
in the bank for Hera. The eco balance is completely
1,000
off.
gold.
Yeah, I mean, I think initially he was going to produce
Wheelbarrow.
ships, then he was pretty
Still no market,
intent on making archers. True. Look at that. I think we're about to see villagers and a mangonel go into that transport
Is that
ship.
a castle or is that towers, though? I would hope for towers.
I think a tower to secure the spot because you can't build a castle with just 5 bills.
And also if you have a tower, you have a fallback plan, so you almost don't show the mangonel until the tower's up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he has the Magonel in there too.
I mean, the castle doesn't do much more.
Scout has no
than
health,
versus
so it won't do
Watch is sick from
anything.
Hera, actually, Town Watch is really, really sick. He'll see this stuff coming in quickly from Leary as Leary sniped a monk on that northern island, and he finally lands here with Town Watch in. It's going to be pretty close for what Hera can actually see.
This is very unimportant.
Okay, he
but I
doesn't
just
see
need to
this.
point-
Oh, Hera's building a castle there.
Oh, he deleted,
No, he deleted it.
I'm
Okay.
sorry, everyone watching. We just made a bunch of noises, but it was perfectly relevant.
Well, the thing is, Hera wants the castle the shoreline so he could dock again. He's got an issue
Yeah.
with the docks down. And well
Now the
played
tower
from
is
Leary
coming
here,
up.
as he's in the
So
perfect
that
position
was
on
very
pressure.
good
I love
timing.
this. I love the attack round, and again, I think you need to continue this push.
Yeah, I
know
think
it's
it's
rather difficult to
continued.
add more siege, but the war galleys are going to find more value over time. The towers can push so much important eco positions.
The
that
Magonel
should
are
be
doing
him.
work.
But again, he's got no army.
This Mangonel is so good here.
Oh,
If
and
Leary
the-
had
on the
just sent
Rhino bills?
villagers, wouldn't have
Yeah,
been
if he
able to
didn't sell the
stop them.
Magonel,
The
that.
villagers are now dying occasionally under the TCs. Hera actually manages to save that one because it was sitting uphill. And Hera will be forced into a castle along the shoreline, but not even close enough to like secure dock positions, I believe.
Yeah, if Leary backs his ships up, I think the castle that's going up for Hera now is going to kill the
No
ship.
second
But if you
building.
just back up and sit him right there, then you can still deny the docks and the castle doesn't range.
Hera has to wait for the castle to go up before he can click, and look at the resources.
Oh,
for
he's
Hera.
on
He's not gonna be
the
very far behind Hera. This is
Hera Island
insane.
too. He's on the island
eco
and on
balance
his
here
main
for Leary, all things
main
considered,
island
considering this
and the
delay
extra island.
on that second town center. Mangonel now coming out from Hera. Castle is up. Imperial Age is on the way, but Leary is still applying pressure. Man, imagine some towers along this farming eco. It would be so nice.
So yesterday, Leary and Viper played this map, and Leary ended up winning. And I felt like possibly a mistake one of the players made was at this point, they went for the super aggressive castle. I think Leary drops a forward castle on Hera.
can now drop a castle.
That's just an area that could just get trebbed down.
Yeah, but there's no point in dropping the castle now. Hera will get back in the water.
Offensive towers, because you're just trying to deny resources.
Leary should be using his name. Right? There's so much shoreline to cover, but he should be patrolling his ship back there. Just
It should be, man. There's so much
4 docks.
things to do already, man.
On water, we always knew he would. You
Oh,
can't
the
lose
Scorpio
him.
blocked the Magonel.
But Leary is still applying pressure on the front side. He's not making it easy for him whatsoever, but he hasn't spotted those docks. He might spot it with this tower, because Town Watch is coming in now for Leary. But by the time he does, there's going to be 6 or 7 docks over there from
Hera's
Hera.
back. Hera's back. And Leary just simply has too much shoreline to focus on, too many things to focus on right now. The towers are going to get even stronger. He'll get the keep upgrade. But Hera has a castle to make trebs. And I think the most important thing is Hera has that unique tech. And if he can get all the upgrades on the Armenian Navy, it could be really complicated for Leary to compete.
I mean, ballistics would help.
Okay, he
Leary
sees all the docks now.
Upgrades, right? He can camp them
It's
on
building
the
a
docks
tower
and shoot
there
ships
on
as
the
they come
docks.
in. But Hera can obviously reposition docks elsewhere. Still, look at the map.
Look at the lack
control.
of space for
Yeah,
Hera.
that's what I was about to say. Like, if we're thinking about long-term ship investment, where's he getting the wood for that? Honestly, there's nothing on his home island, and now he's coming out to the edge here. Like, he needs to take water control with this initial navy, because if he doesn't, it's going to be brutal for him. And it's another tower right next to the docks from Leary. That's a headache for Hera. That's a headache.
The
and a half,
TC will be
having to
denied.
go through all of that tower fire with your ships before you can even engage.
Yeah, the thing is, Hera has the docks, but he doesn't have the Navy, and we see heated shot. Not a tech you'll see every day. That'll
Heated
add damage
shot.
output from those towers to the ships. Yeah, Hera, Dave, he has less than 10
Oh, yeah.
Navy. Leary's got 20 war galleys. He's going to be fine.
GG'd it?
Like NAC 3, dude. There's no room.
GG'd it so early?
And Leary ties it up. It's 1-1 in
Maybe it's not early.
Cup Grand Final
He
here.
seems really strong on the water maps. Yeah.
9 already over. Leary and Hera.
That's why most of his maps are water ones.
I don't think we need that unless we want to hear a sniff between every single game.
I kind of want to hear the sniff.
I said yesterday.
It was an aggressive one.
I'm like, in the grand final, I really think these guys are just going to be locked in. It's been a good opening so far. I think Hera is going to be regretting losing that transport. That was a big, big loss.
Well, it was a great find from Leary. He was so active with the galleys early. A lot of times you see people like clump them up.
They made it 200,000, man. They doubled it, man. They don't want to give any more free jerseys. It was 100K before.
But Leary was.
They doubled it. Maybe many people were getting free jerseys. They doubled the channel points that you need.
Really, really solid job from him, and also towering those dogs.
I think a lot of people got one.
I think what
I just saw
to
a lot.
tap out of that.
That's why they doubled it, man. Because they are doing the gambling things too. People must have gambled and won a lot of points.
It went late imp, Hera won. This game, I think Leary outplayed every single age as well. It just didn't go late imp. Maybe that's the theme. Leary has to kill Hera fast today. But that's a big one draft-wise. I think if we look at the draft now, I can explain what I'm thinking. Hera, Lithuanians was
4, 8, 16,
but I'm pretty
4,
sure
8, 16,
Armenians
32,
down, as far
64.
So it's a best
Yeah, even if I guess all of the matches correctly, I'm not reaching 200,000 channel points.
Koreans, I mean, they were only a couple spots removed from the Korean.
I should have just gambled all the time, man.
We're in the same spot.
In all the matches, maybe I would have reached 100,000 or 200.
Before the maps come in.
Yeah.
So you're hoping
1,000
maybe
points.
there's some other maps included that Persians could be good on, and obviously Hera played really, really well there. So now it's Hera's pick for game number 3. Which
Okay,
map do
Hera
you
is
think
good on the.
he wants to go to?
Yeah, it's supposed to be
know
fun
he wants to
anyways.
save Arabia for game
But
7.
still, I would take a free jersey, man.
Okay.
I think they might have agreed before.
Will it also be signed? I don't think it would be signed.
There's no way they
So many people are supporting Leary.
I would have loved if it was like game number 3, Arabia.
Because like the last set that they played, I heard them afterwards, and Hera said like we should have just played Arabia game 1, and whoever wins that wins the set.
Ah, okay, yeah.
And Leary agreed, so I
Yeah.
think they're gonna avoid that one.
Well, it's apparently going to be tide pool, so this would be Hera's choice. He chooses to go
It's
to
like the
side.
spam.
I think Hera did this as well when he played Mr. Yo. You could still pick any player's home maps here, and I think the reason you do this is because you look at Leary's civilizations and you do a little process of elimination here.
Yep.
There's Japanese, there's Dravidians, there's tide pool, there's Citadel, and then there's African reed beds. So I think Hera wants to force Leary's hand a little bit and see if he's going to play Japanese on tide pool. If it's Dravidians on tide pool, then Hera can maybe think a little bit more freely
Okay,
about what the
what's
other ships
this?
are going to be.
Oh, Hera's picking a Leary map pick.
Okay. Here on tide pool, I was not expecting this. Game number 3, neither one of these civilizations has big navy.
Yeah, I think that's the Leary map pick. He chose the Leary map
And
Man, I think
and
like,
not his
as
map.
this tournament goes on, and we see more and more of this map, people start to realize
Berber's
it's
Kamar.
it's a map with water, but it's more of a land map than anything else. Like you can test the
Yeah.
middle. The outside doesn't really matter overly much, but at the end of the day, odds are you're both going to be in Imperial Age. Odds are you're both going to be pushing from the sides. What can you do at that moment? Khmer and Berbers are going to have a big power spike in the Castle Age. Which one do you prefer going late game? Because this map oftentimes does.
Well, I mean, I think that the Berbers have the better early imp, assuming the game is even. However, but I think the Berbers are more complicated to play than the Khmer. And Hera, he played Turks
Okay.
earlier in this tournament, which a lot of other
Dog
players would have
there.
expected. And he went fast castle, he played light cap, and boomed. I think Khmer could do something pretty similar. Khmer could just go for scouts.
Yep.
And so I think that's got to be the game.
The other
plan.
game
But
for
certainly
your
you have to
best
gain
of
some type
9.
of water or eco lead.
I don't think when
Because if you're going
when we will see another big
Berbers have
tournament
two
like
camels
this,
and two
man.
knights and camel archer, which is a big problem unless you can get
They were
an
saying
elephant.
that there would be a tournament in March.
has
You would get a
bonus
free.
damage against
Yeah, there probably won't be.
Maybe.
I think
With this
Maybe
much
there's a little,
production.
dude, there's probably a little bit, right?
You
I
get
don't
a
know the amount.
free entry on the tournament that's in March.
Yeah.
And that's so far, man. 3
Yeah,
months.
I mean, I wouldn't expect elephants unless the economy
There's a
gets
T90
really
Cup, but
insane, 'cause
I don't
there's
think there's
not a
any
lot of space
tournament
for
that's
farms.
bigger
So
than
this
this
might be one of the rare games where we don't see
for
Hera
a few
go above
months.
60 on food or something. But the
Okay, at least
key
I can
to
focus
just
on the
game number
games
one
then.
and game number 2 is scouting.
There
which
should be
is
some
the one thing I
downtime.
love
Yeah.
about this map. You could always dock the middle. You could always dock
I can
the
see the
outside.
normal ladder
Players,
matches
they
from
need to
Hera
find
and
out
other
what the
guys.
opponent's doing and
They
try
would
to
start
push that.
streaming again.
So
So I could just see them,
here,
see
both
that.
players with the docks on the outsides, generally indicating they're not
And focus
interested
on my
in an early
game.
push, but we could see a villager come forward. That's another benefit of the Berbers. You get there a little bit faster with your faster moving vills. Move across the map in the early stages to try and get that dock down on Hera's fish. And Leary hasn't really scouted anything, neither has Hera. They're just pushing in the deer. Love to see them come on the inner shoreline first with the scout, and then move out to the outer shoreline.
Yeah, so in theory, Leary is 1 or 2 vills removed from doing the same build if they're going scouts, because you need the extra eco to get the barracks and plan for the stable. So this is kind of expected here. And Hera just pushing in his deer, Leary the same. I think this deep into the tournament, especially with how predictably good these guys are, I don't think we're ever going to see anything beyond a scout opening. But in theory, if the other guys docked middle, you should want to pressure that. But I think that they see you're trying to pressure them, they adapt to it, so it's just a deer pushing fest for now.
A lot of the other games on this map, people won't fully push in the deer like these two have.
Yeah.
So they're going up a little bit later than maybe some others would have. They've fully pushed in the deer, and now they come out to scout. Leary already going for the palisade walls in front of his base, just to secure the front side just a tiny little bit, and make sure that the raiding parties from Hera don't do any damage. Now,
Okay,
Hera,
a
escorting
villager is going
villager. Where's this villager going? Is it
for a
full
dock.
or is
Might
it a
be
dock
to
in
the north.
middle?
I mean, if they are this certain at
Could
this
be a
point,
sneaky dock in the middle for a fish boom that
Yeah.
Leary doesn't see.
Yeah, it looks like it. Can I see the main
Dock in
goal
the
for
middle.
Leary for a second? Because
Okay.
there's unwallable terrain. That is actually really brutal.
That's not.
That's kind of tough because you have to waltz like to the
You
goal.
put it on the southern edge of it. It's not that bad.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you need map control. And
Yeah, you can wall that. See?
Yeah. Well,
And then a
so-
mining camp right on the corner there.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
You're fine.
Not too bad.
There's a stable for Leary. Walls going up. He's nervous about pressure from Hera, and Hera is adding in a galley. No ships yet from Leary as the wood upgrade comes in. Hera is just going to scout the edges of the map with a galley. Leary can easily defend against that by just making 1 fire or 1 galley.
This is mainly a land map,
Slightly
man.
faster, ships for him as well. I'm not certain that Hera
There's water in the middle, but
expand on his naval pressure past 1 or 2.
I think Hera.
it doesn't come in the factor until late game, until you have the cannon galleons or the bombard cannons in the water. I think they are cannon galleons, right? Yeah.
The walls coming up. These are the galleys.
It helps a little, but
or the galleys from the outside.
I think the galleys should be from.
Leary should go aggressive, right? He usually goes aggressive in the castle age. He doesn't like the late game.
That's a good hit.
Hera's
there for
actually
Leary.
getting hit by the spearman, and Leary saw the dock with the flag on it. So the flag will tell him that there's something happening out there, and he actually queued up a fire galley immediately after seeing that.
Interesting. So what players often do is they just leave one fire galley defensively and adapt. They don't move forward because by the time you get to the other opponent,
You might have gone the wrong way.
Yeah, you might have gone the wrong way, and then they could have 2 fires versus your 1, and you just traveled out across the whole map. So I think what Hera's
Oh,
going for
okay.
is that,
Just keep one
so he can get his
on
he
the
can
dog.
swoop in, only be up against 1 fire, and then snipe the fish. It's pretty smart, actually.
Yeah, 5 fishing ships here for Leary. 5th one on the way for Hera. Leary,
Any
Leary
chance of
has seen the
ballista?
dog
Yeah, I
in the
want to see
center as he
ballista
presses forward
elephants,
with the
but
spearmen, which the Khmer don't
I think
have.
monks
The
really
spearmen
counter the
they
elephants,
only need
man.
the stable. So in a scout versus scout war, the ability to make spearmen is huge. Leary can afford to come forward in even if he isn't fully walled, because he can make spearmen at home. Hera doesn't have that same luxury.
Hera
but
can
Hera's going for the trap.
quick
Leary
walls.
gets trapped in. Amazing play from Hera. Double gate
That's
just
sick.
on time.
That is so sick, dude. That is so well played. That's one of the best ones he's ever done in the final.
Double
Drops
gate.
those gates, kills off the scouts, and Leary's like, why did I move out?
That was so sick, man. Just perfect timing as well. That was like a frame away from.
I don't have a hotkey for gate, man. I just added the hotkey for normal wall. I can't even quick wall, man. How will I quick wall with the gate?
As he is attempting to push forward with the fire and also going for a dock in the north here. So extending his control on water just a little bit. Also going for a market as well. But I think I like the setup a little bit better from Hera here. A lot of scouts potentially to do damage forward on Leary.
That's really good spearman micro right there.
Yeah.
That is really good spearman
He's
micro.
taking out the low health
Extra hits. He wouldn't have otherwise
scouts one.
gotten
They're
there.
very low health now.
And these are weak scouts from Hera. Again, good micro there from Leary. Those scouts are not going to be a problem now. I know the trap obviously probably disheartened Leary a little bit, but he's okay. He'll find those galleys. He'll click up soon, and a really close game.
Farming eco will start to come into play here for Hera. It wasn't a factor earlier, but obviously the Khmer farms result in more res collected on average than almost any other
He's
civ.
got a block here.
It feels like as he tries to block the galleys, he doesn't get that one. It's super low. The other galley tanked the damage for it. Now those galleys are stacked up on top of each other, so I don't know which
That's
one
so annoying. You
is
can't
getting
actually
the
You
damage.
always stack them on top of each other, man.
Because they're on top of each other there. So they're stacked. Now here we have a fight.
Spearmen are still doing work. Leary's done so well with the spears.
But Hera just wants those fish. Can he get the fish?
I think both of those are probably really weak now. Both of those are literally. Nope, the other one's still 3/4 HP.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Tough
Yeah.
to notice.
Yeah, really annoying.
It's
Yeah,
so
if you
annoying,
use
man.
Stand grounds, you could stack your units. You see it more and more these days.
Sometimes they also just stack unintentionally as well, and it's hard to separate.
Yeah. Typically, like stand ground, it really makes it easier to move your units properly. So,
but with like
it's a side
2 or
benefit.
3, yeah, it's kind of tough.
Yeah, galleys are really weird like that. They'll stack on top of each other a lot. And Castle Age on the way for both right now. So, let's see. I mean, Hera's feeling pretty comfortable with the fish in the middle, it seems. But remember, Leary scouted that. And at the moment, these scouts are attacking that villager. And now the fire galley from Hera finds that duck. That's a really good find from Hera. And that's really good defense from Leary.
I'm surprised the value that Leary got from the spearman. You were mentioning it earlier. Really good spearman micro. I know it's only 1 unit, but he hit the attack and then he reset so that he could hit another attack immediately with it. He didn't have to wait around tanking hits. And you saw Hera's scout number now only at 3. Right?
Hera
So the
using
pressure's not really on the
another
land.
pro bug.
They can both
That guy got
focus on the
both
water.
of them got
Shifting
banned.
a little bit here as Hera goes for the second dock in the middle. Still only 3 fishing ships there.
I think if it was a bug, they would have fixed it.
He's starting to get those
I don't think
farms
it is a bug. They just want it to be this way.
Finally
The
get their
devs.
match.
Oh, come on. Thank you.
There we go. And you gotta say, the galleys didn't really pay off for Hera. It looked like they could, but Leary always had fire galleys prepared, and so the low numbers of galleys didn't do the damage Hera wanted.
Look at this nerd micro from Hera with this 1 galley. And now Leary says, okay, we're done with that. Galley comes back across, still being chased. It's going to go down. The fishing ships are going to go down, and now Leary is exerting almost full water control on the outside. However, Hera has shifted, and he's taking control of the water in the inside. More galley research now on the way from Leary. Hera's trying to take out that dock. I think War Galley will complete before the dock is dead, but the fires will eject it. Leary's actually coming out to repair, but Hera's still there with the scouts.
Yeah, but the Knight is there as well. That is really smart from Leary. Even brings 2 vills just in case. So now he can maintain some control there. Now, I think Hera picked this map, even though it's on Leary's home map, because it's all about adapt with stable units and boom, which is his comfort zone. But the water aspect, advantage to the Berbers in terms of the speed. I also think Berber tech tree is a little better when it comes to water. They both, I can't even tell you if Khmer get Galleon, to be honest, but I think they do.
I believe they do, but Berbers get, I think Berbers get shipwright. I'm not so certain about
Berbers
Ship
do.
ride.
And I think the faster speed on the ships is super helpful. Let's just say that casters typically learn things from watching hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of games.
There are a lot of technologies in this game, times 40, however many ships we have.
47.
47? Is it 47
And we have
now?
never seen Khmer Berber on a water map, at least at a high level in a tournament. So definitely more of a land pick, I think, from both. And actually, the big thing I just thought of, Hera can get help. And that was such a big problem when Leary had Persians in game number 1. I feel like maybe Halb, off a big boom here, into trebuchets could be Hera's approach.
I mean, he definitely is angling towards the later stages of the game. Hera, I mean, banking up the resources. If you go Imperial Age now, it looks like he can if he wants to, but there's nothing really
Hera can go
to
Imperial,
do
but
once you get there. So I think it'll
nobody's
probably
mining
just be an
stone
expansion into maybe a 4th town
for a
center,
castle or
try and
anything.
secure the golds if he can,
I
try
thought
and
they
grab
would
the relics as well.
put a castle on the edge of the
It
island.
is so close. Scores 1-1.
It is.
Ladies mining
Res
some
Collective
stone.
right now
Leary's ahead.
by 100 resources. He's ahead by a sheep right now. And the population as well. 8 military for both, I guess. slightly
47.
around
Yes,
eight
pretty
for
equal,
Leary.
pretty much equal
It's
right
just-
now.
This is how this whole series is probably going to go, folks. Just back and forth.
So much
super close.
res floating for Hera.
Did Leary only kill
much
one
floating
fishing
here for
ship?
Hera. It's
Hera
just
did. I think Hera
casualty of
saved his
playing Khmer,
fishing
I
ships.
suppose. And he doesn't really have the stone.
Yeah, I think that's they
have
have a agreement of just not touching each other's fishes.
Of being able to queue villagers, but not really
Or
having
just
the benefit
they're
of
just
going
saving their
Imperial Age.
fishes. Yeah, they're just
He
keeping
clearly
their
doesn't
army on
think there's any
defense.
value in adding knights because he has the stable.
Yeah.
So
And
he's
got
just
the
staying on
res.
2. Yeah. Yeah, and I could see the argument because he's doesn't want to run into those camels. The more I think about this, Dave, I think Hera might shift onto stone right after he clicks imp, and he might aim for a castle in a position to lock down some of the sides and Halb timing.
Yep.
Get that, because you can get Halb faster than the opponent can get hand cannons. And hand cannons is also not a very natural move for the Berber player.
The way that Hera has been playing recently and the way he's been playing against Leary is he has a couple good house walls here. Leary is into the eco from Hera.
He'll regret
There's
that.
a monk here. There's 2 monks here. Leary's going to have to delete
The both
those.
the
Let's
conversion.
go after the monk
Okay, he
first.
deleted it.
Delete. Hera does manage to save that monk, though, with a garrison. I think the way Hera's been playing recently, and especially against Leary, he won't stretch for the golds to the right. He'll go for the gold to the north first of his base, build up his eco, and then slowly push out.
Yeah.
To
Slow crawl.
Either to the
Slow
north,
crawl.
to those other golds, or to
Chat
the
isn't
south.
smart.
I know everyone likes to talk about cav archers
Yeah.
right now for a lot of the land.
I'm not reading the chat that
trend we're
much.
seeing is a combination of Halb and cav. Normally,
Yeah.
we see players combine melee.
I think half the
with
people,
range,
there's so many people
skirmish
watching, man. I think
or
the
something,
people
but
that know about the game
think
don't
there's this
type in the
window,
chat.
especially
There are
when you have
8,000
such
people
res,
watching.
where
And I don't
Halb
know,
Cav pushes
200,
that
300 people
just
typing in the
enough to take
chat.
the map, which is kind of what happened in High Tide. So Hera might not even go drop a barracks here.
Is this
I
fast
could be getting
fire?
ahead of myself.
Is
but,
that what he's going for? Like, he's going
Yeah,
for
the
it.
good players are enjoying the match.
What does he make immediately? It feels like a 4th TC would have benefited him a little bit more, and that's
Maybe.
exactly what Leary's doing.
I love that TC as well because Stone is at
Going to
both-
imp, okay.
Both players
Still,
are gonna want
Hera's
those
not even
cabs.
on
Bad
stone.
ones are bored and want
he
attention by
just shifted,
spamming.
he
Yeah.
just got the
He's just
stone up.
going up to imp. Like,
I
with,
mean,
with no
listen,
stone.
there are times, like, I know Hera's got this crazy streak, but there are times where
Where are the
doesn't
monks
have map
going?
Control, where he's super late to technologies, and he's super late to his next option. Now, I think this might be hand cannon, but he's
Hand
vulnerable in
cannon.
these moments,
What
but
army
Leary
will
hasn't
they
really
make,
been able to
man?
pressure at all. The
Leary's
2
about
knights
to
he ran
click
in
up.
with ended up getting deleted, so.
Yeah, Leary's about to.
And they're just they have been just be booming, man. There has been no big fights, nothing. Not even a fight in the castle age, man.
He's going to be able to see that town center.
They're just booming and
with the
booming and
monk as he
booming till
stretches forward.
Imperial.
I believe Leary is also maybe scouting in the north too. So both players just getting some good information. Love these outposts up here from Leary, especially due to the fact that there's 2 golds over on his side in the north. So it's really, really important to.
I don't know,
control
man,
that
when to
area.
boom up. I just don't even think about
Villagers
booming
for
up,
Leary,
man.
73 villagers for Hera plus a few fishing ships on either
I would just
side.
rather
So
attack in the
gets that
feudal age.
conversion before.
Maybe it's because of the map and they're fighting on water. That's why.
Leary has map control.
They're not attacking on water. They're not fighting on land that much.
You see what I mean, though? Crossbow's now coming in. Crossbow's a castle age tech. That technology could have happened 2 minutes ago. Bracer,
Archers.
fletching. I mean, I went out
Crossbows.
but you know, all the upgrades that would benefit what I assume is going to be Arbalest could have happened earlier for Hera. So he's definitely been a little hesitant to get those techs and expand around this map. And I think Leary is going to be able to use this moment to just do some small amounts of damage. This is a
Oh yeah, actually it's a Kermer, so you can get inside the house.
Headspace of not quite being ready yet, you know, when your opponent's attack.
460 stone.
Yep.
He gets to Imp. He doesn't have the castle. Khmer, you know, they're going for the crossbow upgrades now, but like fletching just now coming in.
Super late.
It could have been a situation where Hera wasn't sure, and or maybe he changed his
Good
mind.
for non-GL player to win the GL tourney.
He's
Yeah.
going to be able to get there before Leary's applying serious pressure, but Leary has a plan. He's going for the cav upgrades, and now he's harassing a little bit, and he's actually got night production going on at home.
Now, it's kind of funny. I think Leary might see the Arbalest with his outpost on the other side and be terrified. Like, oh no, it's Arbalest.
He sees him with
time.
the Knights. He sees him with the Knights, and the Bodkin arrow isn't even in.
Yeah, that's
so,
what I mean.
Okay, Arbalest.
They're doing no damage.
Arrow isn't in. You already have the +2 armor just now kicking.
Forward, he's going forward for the castle. GL player seems too convenient.
What does he do? Does he
But still, I think I don't think it would be rigged or anything.
I don't mind this.
I think people would notice it if they lose intentionally. This is a game like that. That if you make a few mistakes, then people will see it. That you're just trying to lose or throwing the game.
Hera's going for a forward castle. It'll probably go up. But if Leary gets
Release raiding with the
side,
he finds the monks. Hera can't save those in time.
He's not looking.
Right now, losing some villagers.
Yeah, he noticed it.
Knights can run in.
He lost 4 villagers and 2 monks.
Seconds away here for Leary, and he's found that castle. And here comes another group of knights from behind. Quick walls coming in. Hera, beautiful job from the Canadian as the Arbalists finally have Bracer.
I kind of like this fight though for Leary.
Good quick walls.
These Arbs to mass up. So just jump on them. Your upgrades will come in, and you're getting some good damage in on the other side. Hera does the right thing. Bring the fire ships into the equation, but once the armor upgrades are in,
Knights are too strong.
Once Knights are here, the Arbs are going to disappear.
Yeah, it's too low of a number. Yep. He didn't have time to mass, but he will get the castle up, and that's on the golds over there. It's also on the
Yeah, Cavaliers are eating everything.
Final armor is now in for Leary. He's still killing villagers. 7-0 eco KD. It's actually much less than against any other civilization. I think Hera took advantage of the houses with Khmer, with the villagers, so great job defending, but still, 6 Arbalest against the 17 Cavalier already on the field from Leary.
Leary's already got Trebs. Honestly, Hera needs a hard
yeah, Leary's
doing
good now.
And if Leary foresees that and researches chemistry right now to prep the hand cannon, I don't really know what Hera does. He was supposed to have the timing and the momentum. He had very little timing and certainly no momentum, and this would be amazing for Leary, Dave.
Yeah.
You don't get these opportunities against Hera very frequently.
Yeah, and like I said, it's a bit unusual.
I don't think about hand cannoneers, man. I would rather go archers than hand cannoneer.
Around where this TC is, and then the slow push out, but clearly was a little bit maybe confused with what his plan was.
But hand cannoneers are good, man.
He's been slow to mass the Arbalest. There's still a really good shot for him to win in any game that he's in with 100 villagers and decent eco upgrades behind him, but still
GG'd it already. Man, he's GGing early, man. I think it's early, but maybe it's not that early. He knows he doesn't have a chance to come back, but it feels like he GG's a bit early.
When Leary had that faster imp, and he wasn't really able to figure out what to do with it. It was very similar.
I think he knows he doesn't have a chance, but still.
The biggest stage. Sometimes even the best players are going to crumble a little bit. And I think Hera right now is looking at himself and he's like, what was that opening to Imp? That was just not it.
Yeah, maybe a little bit confused. We have questions to ask about that. We've got plenty of more games to give us answers. Before the next game, though, we're going to take a short break. Thank you for tuning in. Stay tuned. Game number 4 coming right up.
And now, a word from our...
Mouse head? Mouse.
What is it, dear? Why you rage? Oh, honey. That's no ordinary mouse. It's the UH Reaper 250. With this mouse in your household, you never have to be scared again.
Yes, the U-Rage Reaper 250.
So bright,
featuring
man.
DPI
My eyes
control,
hurt.
advanced ergonomics, RGB lighting, and customizable buttons is the perfect addition to every competitive household. Why U-Rage? It's all good.
The fuck? Okay, I refreshed it by mistake. I was trying to lower the brightness.
A high-level final here. We're going into game number 4 shortly. Like Tristan said, similar energy between game number 1 and game number 3 there. When Leary got to Imp in game number 1, it seemed like he didn't really have a plan.
Yeah.
Hera clicked up to Imp probably because he just had the resources.
Yep.
He was
Yep.
commercial.
Yeah, when the screen goes white, it really, I don't like it,
He
man.
never quite did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I think something I'm thinking about now is just how used to we are every single decision
Perfection.
being perfection. Yeah. And usually people will know if they even play a ranked game. You probably struggle in your ranked games more than you do against the easy AI because there's more pressure there. But this is way different than that. This is a tournament finals. This is in person, thousands of viewers watching, and they've been working all week for this. So I mean, Leary's still searching for that big
Easy AI.
victory that he hasn't had in so long. So there's just a lot at stake, and I think that both of our amazing players,
What's the next map? It would be Hera pick, right?
they could be vulnerable.
The last one also was a Hera pick. He picked the Leary map.
I would like to see what I call some land final energy, which means
Yeah, he has to pick a land map now, man, because Hera is good on land.
just occasionally, just
There was
do
no
something
much,
out
not
of the
much
box.
water
I
to
swear
fight
it's going to add so much more value than a standard game if you were just
on
playing
that map. But I think Hera will pick up a water map, maybe enclosed or sunburn.
If you're in that room than if you're behind the desk over here. It's really, really difficult to know what's going through their head. I mean, the shakiness didn't seem
I'll
to be
get
there
it
with
back
Hera.
up.
We saw the gate trap. We saw some really good engagements from him. The galley micro and everything was phenomenal. So, I mean, it seems like the
I want to see
execution is
gods,
there,
man.
just a momentary lapse, and a player like
I want to
Leary
see
is going to
gods.
punish you extremely hard. Now, it's going to be Hera's pick going into game 4. Are we going to bypass? Are we going to one of Leary's final, home maps? I mean, it feels like we picked 2 from Leary's
Yeah,
side already.
the both map that has a lot of water are gone. Citadel doesn't have that much water.
He's like, these are my
It's just in the corner of the map,
You might want to get one of those wins now.
map.
But that could
So
completely
rest
set
of them
up
are mainly
to
land.
lose that game. I think based on what we've seen, you don't want to map with water against Leary. At high tides, I know Hera won that, but Leary was leading that game, and then Leary dominated Pacific Isles and then Tide Pool. So I would go enclosed, maybe Sunburn, Arabia, anything on his side pretty much just doesn't have the water. I think that's got to be the best approach for Hera.
Yeah.
It's going to be African reed beds.
Naturally.
Oh, he's picking up the
He
Leary.
wants all of his home maps coming home.
Yeah, he's just picking all the Leary maps, man. Maybe he has some strategy on his mind for all the maps that he picked up,
I mean,
and the saves that he has.
Even though
He's just saving his
all
maps.
of these maps, but it's a nice feeling to have those in the
Why?
bank. If you win this one, then it's 2-2, and you have 4 of your picks.
I also, Civ-wise, I don't know if I really love this for Hera unless he has a plan to stop Vietnam.
African Reed, I like this map, man.
I think it's kind of a no-brainer. Well, okay, no, Hera's probably realizing that Dravidian's Japanese are the 2 best hybrid civs, and then there's Citadel and African Reed Beds, the only 2 remaining that make sense. So I think he's thinking maybe it goes Mayans or something against Japanese, or Tatars against Japanese. Like, you have to play Dravidian's Japanese if you pick them that high, but maybe you don't. I actually think Vietnamese is the best option here for Leary.
Vietnamese African Reed Beds, okay. Maybe Magyars.
I think Vietnamese eco is too good to pass up.
Okay.
But you might want that eco on other maps.
If you think that Hera's going to go for a more boomy style civ, you could potentially pick Magyars. I'm not sure there's anything there that is particularly boomy for Hera. As we see the matchup, it's going to be Ethiopians for Hera
Ethiopians,
versus
Japanese.
Japanese from Leary. Okay, Ethiopians is not a civ that we've seen in any draft, let alone on an actual map. And here we are in the grand
We haven't seen
finals.
Ethiopians that much.
Now,
we're in the weeds. We're in the weeds, and Hera's
He for sure go archers with the Ethiopians, right?
Would be so tough to bring it back. Remember, this is again.
Yeah, and the Shotel Warriors, I forgot about that. I always think the Ethiopians guy can go archers, and I get destroyed by the Shotel Warriors spam.
Technically, game 2, Leary chose his home map, and then game 3, Hera chose it. But Japanese, we've seen dominate through the
But I don't
fish
think that
traps
can
in the middle
happen
of
in
this
these
map.
pro games.
Usually players have been walling up. I think being the grand finals, neither player is going to want to take the risk, and neither player will want to play fully open here. But if this turns into the cascade
And you can
pattern we
fish
think
boom in
it's
this
going
map
to, Ethiopian
at the
crossbows
back.
could be devastating.
So that's the strat you've got cooked up?
I think so. I think he wants 1 TC, crossbow, mangonel pressure.
Okay.
I think he goes
One
all in.
TC crossbow mangonel, okay.
Against Leary with crossbows.
Yeah.
Or maybe cav archers.
Well, the siege is an important move here for Hera. I don't know if Ethiopians can consider cav archers, even though in the tech tree it says archers fire faster. That's actually just their foot archers. Little confusing because the tech tree also says that like civs like Vietnamese get extra HP on their archers, but it applies to cav archers and foot archers.
And they don't actually launch the first arrow faster. It's the second one that they reset for.
Ah, interesting.
That they launch.
Okay.
So if you're doing like standard micro battles, it doesn't matter as much. It's
Okay.
it's the you can reset faster with the crossbows for that second shot.
Makes sense. Well, like I think on land, like this was an Arabia game, I would prefer the Ethiopians. Very strong bombard cannons long term, siege ram, hussar, all these things Japanese don't have available. But it's just that pond in the
Japanese don't have the bombard
We've just seen
cannons
the fish
too.
booming become such an important
Fish boom
part.
is insane. And Burgundians was banned out. Like Burgundians is gone.
Yep.
That match, Yo against Hera, was crazy. Even though Yo lost his fish like 4 times, he just
Yeah,
replaced them.
Yo just won, man. I remember that match.
Coming in the entire time. So there's the dog from Hera.
Stonewall
2 fishes
himself
so
and-
far. We've got 2 from Leary as well. Japanese fish will survive a lot longer. It's very hard to kill them, even if they're wide open because of the extra HP and armor.
Fish boom
They
into
also
Hussars,
bring in fish
man.
a little bit faster. Lots of hunt underneath the town center here from Larry. He's just pushing in those deer. He's like, I'll have it for later. Whatever. Saving his food for tomorrow. And shifts the villagers now onto wood and gold. Still hasn't gone for the big walls.
Yeah, no big walls.
I like it.
So he wants to play
Nobody's
aggressive, and
going
Hera's
walls,
bringing a
okay.
Vil now.
Bringing a Vil forward. Remember what Hera did? I believe it was up against Vinchester where he went for the 1 tower, 1 archer approach, and he tried to like pretend like he was going full feudal. Vinchester reacted with stable archer range, and then Hera just went fast castle behind.
Could this be a sneak Vil to try and dock before the opponent walls?
I think it's just too risky. You don't know the layout. Like he's sending a scout as well, but look at where Leary's walling. This Vil isn't going to be able to go anywhere.
Well, there's actually a gap.
There's no path there.
It feels if this was a cross game or a 4 lakes game.
Yeah,
no,
he
this is
walled
a
off.
This is the
Vil.
most spindly little path that you're drawing up here to get to that dock, and Leary's going to have to already be
Leary will
walled,
see it.
basically by the time Hera gets here.
Will
He's got
Hera
2
run through?
villagers
If you see the
working
walls,
on it.
do you run through?
And Leary's faster than feudal age too.
No.
Leary's scout might not be here. Hera has to make a decision here. Hera is hoping there's going to be a gap there. There will not be a gap. This lady has wandered the entire map just to be walled out.
You can build a forward
She's gonna take a
archery
look. She's
range or
gonna try and
something.
find a hole over here. Hera, not finding anything, could lame those zebra before he leaves. I don't think Leary will take that, but I mean, at least you get some value from your villager. As Leary now scouts the opening from Hera and sees archer range immediately, probably suspecting that, but it's nice to know.
Yeah. So,
is he just going back to the dock? Yeah, he's gonna beat that spearman there by a good margin.
Could maybe kill a fishing ship.
I mean, there's a villager out there too.
I mean, Hera's not going to be feeling that great about this current situation.
Yeah, this Vil should die. This Vil should definitely die. Either the villager or at least a couple fishing ships.
take the
'cause
Vil.
The spearman's still a ways away.
I guess you could take the fish
No,
without...
he's not going to get the fish because the villagers repair the fishing ship. You always go up.
The
gotta go
spear
up
is
to the villager
coming.
there.
He doesn't want to lose his scout HP either. That scout could be really valuable here. So
But
he's
he will
doing what
even will he
can.
get the fishing
Hera's
ship?
bringing his scout all the way home, and
You could almost, Tristan, you could take advantage of Hera's greed here, get those down to like 1 hit away, run away with the scout, and then come back and snipe them later.
with archers, yeah, he'll know. Does Leary know about that Vil taking the zebra there? That's worth checking.
He
Yeah,
never
there's
saw
just a
it, but
dead
he
zebra.
He saw the dead zebra.
But you're never looking there at this point in the game. There's
You
no
might
reason
be.
to look there.
You might be. Okay,
This
wall's coming up for both. Mill now for Hera. Leary sees that, so he knows that probably no insane pressure coming forward in the field.
But where will this take the food? Where will they drop the food?
Does snipe the scout and keeps his alive critically.
Where will the villager drop the food? He just I think he just did it so that the villager is not idle.
Telling him that Hera is angling towards Castle H. The walls, the mill that he just saw being placed.
Blacksmith.
I mean, the lack of production.
Oh, he was looking for a hole. He was double checking.
He saw the zebra,
He saw the zebra, yeah.
He saw the zebra and he checked for a hole.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just, I want to say
It's good to
typical
double
for Hera,
check
but it's
for a
not
hole.
typical for Hera. Maybe typical for Hera in this series, but just very little investment into the feudal age. Doesn't want to spend a lot of time here. Wants to make it to castle. Now he
He
just
wins
saw the
against
range.
Hera wins against Leary
has 6 skirms.
59% of the
Like
times.
Leary is producing a lot of army here,
Those
but
could be
Hera's not.
as far as Hera's concerned, though. Those could be archers.
Yeah.
He hasn't seen anything. Leary has not revealed that, and I don't think there's any benefit to Leary revealing that right now. What are the skirms going to do?
Well, you would want the skirms to obviously kill some archers. I think here it becomes really important. It's important for Hera, that there's no scouts right now for Leary, because Leary can't see that. This is an all-in, dude. He's not even going to make archers.
I want to see all in, man. That's a really interesting strategy because I like aggression at the start, man.
You can get to them. The knights aren't really the focus.
I would like an all-in strategy. No, he's going Castle Age now, man. It's not all-in anymore. I want to see an all-in at the feudal age.
Even with the all-in,
But in the Castle Age, no, he doesn't have any army either. No archers.
Resources he gets, and then the stone is just in case the all-in fails. You can add in TCs behind.
I don't
But
think Leary
I'll still see the all-in. When how does it does the
He should
all-in
have gone over there to check this out.
in the
I
Castle
don't think
Age?
he knows.
I think it's a risk, though.
Leary was ready with the skirms. He has 7 skirmishers already.
Could be adding scouts. Yeah.
But Hera is not making any
Saw
archers.
the archer and the spearman on the left side. There he
So what will he
goes.
attack?
Long term,
He's
way
going
better
double
for Leary
stable.
economically because he is the Japanese fish traps. But he
Double
is vulnerable
stable
there.
with
If Hera
Ethiopians.
breaks through into that area, he will destroy the main food eco of Leary, and that's his
Look
plan.
at that little zigzag wall. That's not going to be able to stop it for very long. Hera's going to be in the Castle Age. How quickly does Leary see this? How quickly will he know?
Leary's
that
just expecting
happening?
crossbows. Just expecting crossbows. He's going double range skirm for this. He
That
knows
sneaky
that the
stable,
front
man.
is vulnerable if the crossbows come in, but he's not expecting the position from this attack. This is so sneaky from Hera, but he did do a similar thing before against Winchester, didn't he?
Yeah, a forward, all-in forward. I think he was playing up against, I can't even remember the civ, but Vietnamese maybe?
Yeah, I think it was Vietnamese, Japanese.
They have the armor.
Here's a key for Hera. You do not use your knights to attack that wall.
Does
What do
Leary
you
recognize
use?
there's something over there? He's pulling the skirmishers back in that direction.
Well, I think he's worried being out in the map because he
Maybe
doesn't
he
know
just
what
now
could
saw
come.
the zebra.
Well, it's too late now. Yeah, Hera should wait. Once you have the mangonel, you could break through, and that's when you make your play.
Oh, he's
If
waiting for a
Leary connects to
Magonel.
win
Yeah,
skirm
so
right
that he
now,
can't wall
even
up.
if he doesn't, I mean, whatever he does, he is
He just
toast.
thinks it's archers. He thinks it's archers. Hera's completely
Man.
bamboozled him right now.
Yeah.
And there's a second range coming up from Leary. He's making
But
a
he's-
whole lot of assumptions about what Hera is doing without scouting. And Hera is taking full advantage of the fact that he killed that scout earlier from Leary. And this is a wake-up call for Leary. The Knights are here.
The
siege is
Magonel
gonna
is
be
there.
behind. He only has skirmishers. It's going to have to be a great defense from Leary against an overwhelming force from Hera. Has now lost a villager against the Mangonel. And what do you do in this situation?
Yeah, what do you do, man?
You try
He should
and
have
wall up and make
outed
some cav
maybe.
archers. This is actually better than it could have been for Leary. Hera showed the Knights a little early here. I think Hera would have just been through already, so the cav archers are on the way. The fish traps are still safe for now, but once these Knights break through, Dave, there's just not a lot of resistance here.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah, he's
one-line
losing a lot of
can hit as well.
villagers. He's
Skirmishers
losing.
from Leary micring away from the Mangonel shot. Is he trying to take out Mangonels with just feudal age skirmishers? He
Oh,
takes out one.
he took out
Dude,
one.
he's holding this. This is a crazy hold. Now, great damage from Hera, but still, to lose 5 to 6 vills against this is completely fine.
And the long-term benefits of Ethiopians going Knights, there's not many of them.
Yeah.
This is an attack that Hera wanted to work right away.
He should have waited for the Magonel a bit, man, so that he can't repair
He's
it.
done a phenomenal job
Wow,
of
that's
preventing
crazy.
them from getting in. I can't believe that Hera, like you said, maybe a little bit late with the timing of the Mangonel, or maybe too early with the Knights attacking that initial
Yeah,
wall.
There's some weak vills here. That was most of Leary's golden come, so he will lose that.
But the
There's
cav
still
archers are
problems
there,
that could
man.
happen.
They can clear
Cav
up the
archers for
knights.
Japanese should actually be better than the Ethiopian Knights. And there's not a lot of army here from Hera. Hera is booming behind. He's got the eco lead, so he's done damage.
He's not going all in, man. He's building
Wonderful
another
from Leary,
TC.
Really impressive.
Yeah, resources collected still really close. Leary in front because of the Japanese fish at the back. Thank you, Vodka. And the Cav Archers from Leary are trying to hold on. He does have another gold he can go to there. He's now adding in a stable. He's going to try and micro, but this is a really awkward situation for Leary to push this back. It's also kind of a weird situation for Hera to push through here.
Yeah.
Some awkward angles, and the Mangonels are going to bump a lot. Also, you don't want to run into that TC. Stalemate at the front of Leary's base.
Yeah, now here's the thing. Every time we see a fish boom, it's because the player has time. And Hera is just not giving Leary time to do
Leary
anything.
is so good at
Leary
micro,
has to be at his
man.
very best with micro.
At dodging.
And Hera's on 2 town centers. So Hera doesn't
Two
have
more
to fish.
villagers
Look
there.
at the Vill lead now.
He's
got
43, 27.
27 Vills from Leary. I mean,
But he has 10
sure,
fishing
maybe
ships.
could
What
have
about the
been
eco?
slightly better. Maybe the
49,
could have already
38.
won, but if Hera wanted late game in this
And he
match,
killed a lot of
with his
villagers,
approach,
man.
it seems
I
like
think
he's
it
gonna
was
get there.
already worth it, man.
Long games here from Hera. You saw Leary. He thought Ethiopia.
He had to sacrifice some villagers to the Mangonel to wall up.
He only saw one, but he did see an archer, and he knows the Civ is really, really good at the crossbow push. He did not expect
Another
this
TC.
sneak, double stable knight siege push from the Ethiopians, and a severe lack of scouting here led him into making probably more skirms than he should have, being a little bit late to react.
This is so difficult to engage against. I love the monks from Hera. I love how that villager is constantly repairing the siege. And it feels like with that hill, as Hera kills his only scout there, it feels like you can't engage against this now.
Yes.
Before, it was well played, but now Hera's just microing the siege away. Even the monk there might get a conversion.
Really tough for Leary to take this fight. He's got to go through choke points to get close to the Mangonels. Now the monks are converting. Hera hitting some good attack rounds as well. He's going to convert a villager with that monk, so it's out of phase.
Deleted it.
Try and snipe it, but always the attack rounds coming in where the...
I think Leary deleted it and it got converted at the same time.
Oh, that's such a big hit from Hera. The Scorpions are doing some chip damage as well, and Hera's just booming and booming and booming. I mean, still just
Yeah, he's
2
booming in the
TCs
background
Leary,
and
just only 10 fishing ships on fish traps, not the 20 or 30 that we
Oh,
sometimes
he didn't build a
see.
siege workshop yet?
This is just snowballing out.
But there are knights there, man.
And if Leary, even if Leary were to go for like a counterattack, which he might think of because there's
3
not much
Mangonels.
defend here, there's not that much that he can hit, I believe. He's going for that counterattack. He's going to make his way over there because he's getting the siege workshop up at home, and he realizes the Cav Archers can do more damage elsewhere. There is a way in. There is a way in. If Leary wants to make this game really crazy, and Hera
can go
can't push
in.
up there, or he feels like he can't push.
Hera should know.
Oh, he walled it.
Hera should think he hasn't
No,
seen
no,
a
that-
Cav Archer army in a full minute. Hera needs to be double checking.
Oh,
He'll get attacked. He'll get attacked.
Okay, now he will see
I
it.
guess Leary didn't click through, Dave.
Yeah, he didn't.
He just clicked in front of the walls.
And usually you don't, right?
Okay,
Because
he can
Leary
break
makes
through
a
the
play
walls
where Harry's gonna
still.
run into a trap or a TC or something like that, but there was a hole there. As the
Oh.
Mangonels get a massive shot against the villagers, they're gonna get another one here, but
No.
Leary
He
garrisons
saved them.
inside the tower still.
The
Even
Mangonel is
lead
out.
20-1 as the Mangonel comes out for Leary. He's trying to stay within minimum range of the other Mangonels.
Okay.
Goes for a shot and
Oh,
gets it at the
he
end.
got all the Mangonel.
Archers are
Okay.
in. Maybe this actually gives him a chance. He could defend with very little there. Nice job from Hera, by the way. The second he saw the CA, he knew he needed to dive. This eco's a wreck for Leary. My goodness.
It's a mess. 32 vills. He's less than half the villagers.
Potential demo.
32
Potential
vills.
demo.
Towards the dock, he sees the flag, so he splits up his Cav Archers, and the demo comes out on the wrong side of the dock. Leary just says, "You can die, thank you very much. Your friends will survive," and he gets another Mangonel. Is there a way for Leary to actually pull himself back into this
Yeah,
game?
is there a way
If
that
he
he can
can
come?
get fish traps now. Yes, maybe. I mean, to think Hera's forward is pretty much stalled out, but we are also reached that stage where Hera probably doesn't even want to make any more knights.
Yep.
Right? I think now, if Hera's comfortable with his eco lead, we might just see a couple more ranges. Look, he's queuing archers now.
Yep.
The forward's done its job, so he can go into the unit that Leary thought he was going to open with in the first place.
77 eco units for Hera here. 49 for Leary. Hera has lost his investment into the fish. Leary will be over here with these Cav Archers. No ballistics, though, so it's going to be hard to snipe the vills. But Hera's somehow not noticing those villagers there. And
Where
Leary
are the
also
Cav Archers going?
not noticing those. They were very, very well hidden, I suppose, on the gold.
Okay, he will get
I
some
think
kills
also will happen
still.
here. This is good for Leary. Now I think he's also still distracted with the Mangonels coming in from Hera. So that's probably where both players were looking there. And nice pick off there from Hera. He's going to get the mangonel. That's so annoying for Leary. And so still, Leary's just got knights running into his eco. It's just such a mess here.
Yeah, and I mean, Hera did a great job queuing up a few extra knights as well, just to send them in.
He
Even though he's
send
making
the
six
weak
pushes,
knight
he
back
is
to heal up.
home. He can't keep streaming units forward. That's the way you lose this game, is if you get distracted. Monk is trying to be sniped down. The Mangonel is still here, and the knights are still running cover as Hera is looking to expand his eco. 83 villagers against the 46 from Leary, and Leary has just now made an additional fishing ship. He's adding in the extra dock. Maybe he can pull himself back.
This is what he would have done early, Castle. Right now, he's just now gotten to that stage. Hera's gained such a nice lead. Now, I'm curious on Hera's approach from here. I'd like to see outposting around the map. Ethiopian outposts give you tons of vision. In fact, he hasn't even outposted.
They don't cost stone.
Yeah, and they don't cost stone. But I also would like to see him not allow mobility to be a problem, because Ethiopians struggle there. So what I mean by that is all your focus is right through the gut, right through that stone area.
Yeah.
That needs to be your priority. I think with other civs, you might want to take the gold on the left, the gold on the right, and save the stone for later. But then you might be chasing down cav archers, and you might not be able to keep up. So on the other side, obviously, Leary's got to use that mobility as an advantage here.
Can Leary go for a forward castle? Is that a possibility? Is that like your way back in, if there is going to be one?
It's such a rough
Scorpios are so good, man.
Castle War in early Imp, Japanese struggle so much. And then there's clearly some army everywhere you go. So, yeah, if you clear this up, maybe sending Vills forward, but...
I mean, what does the castle do for you at home otherwise, other than, like, just delay the inevitable?
That's true, yeah. Absolutely. What a play from Hera.
Hera's coming in again, I think, in Leary's base. Leary micros down that Scorpion, and it's more knights. It's just more knights. If Leary clears this up, he might feel free to come forward with a castle.
Got a conversion.
Apply pressure to Hera, but the knights...
The Mangonel died again.
The other knights are coming in towards the cav archers, and behind this, Hera is just expanding his economy. 4 town centers now.
I love how Hera considered at one point to just stop with knights, and then said, why? Why would I ever do that?
No, it's still keeping him busy.
Yeah, why would I ever do that? He didn't clear this up. Gets a nice position here. Still, Leary has to defend. He gets some decent defensive shots.
Got a conversion too.
There's still going to be more army coming forward here. This is still pressure next to all of Leary's gold.
Yeah. He's doing good in micro, man. Look at his micro. He's clearing it up with the micro. Yeah, look at his micro, man.
He actually patrolled.
He pushed it back all with just the micro.
Very last second. Beautiful fight there from Leary as he goes for a castle to just secure some gold and some stone over on that side. Still, Hera is very far ahead in eco. Another monk going to be sniped. Leary still trying
half of the buildings of Hera on this side, man.
That's a whole community over there from Hera that's going to be really tough to clear.
Yeah, imagine a ram taking out those houses later on.
Yeah, you could house Hera deep into Imperial Age.
Okay, so now I think Hera's making the switch. But yeah, I understand.
Elise comes, Botkin. Yeah, he's going archers now.
But you also don't want to get pushed here.
Yeah.
You don't want to get pushed.
No, he's going skirms.
Now your cav archers can go forward. And he was going through the middle of the map. And remember the previous game where Hera... We were kind of...
Oh yeah, against cav archers skirms should be way better than archers.
Made a lot in this game.
Does he have ballistics? Yeah, both of them. No, Leary doesn't have ballistics.
Tossing some units away. A bit of momentum possible for Leary. And with the Knights and the Mangonels being out of position now, maybe if Leary gets through, could do some real damage.
Yeah, the fish being added behind too. So that number is constantly climbing. It's like he has 2 additional town centers producing eco units. Cav archers are coming in. They'll be able to snipe a few skirmishers, but the Scorpions are always behind. Hera just now getting that first armor upgrade. Gonna make life a little more difficult for Leary. Almost attack rounded his own cav archers as he tries to save the Mangonel, and he does, but not against the Knight coming from the other direction. Beautiful engagements from both. The game is kind of stalled a little bit now. We've reached a level playing field in
17
terms of military,
fishing
but definitely
traps.
not in terms of eco.
What an amazing opening from Hera, and what an incredible hold from Leary. I thought Leary should be dead by now. The fact that Leary's
Leary's still alive, man.
Down 8,000 res collected is just insane.
When you have 2 Mangonels, like 3 Knights up against a palisade wall and 9 skirmishers.
Yeah. He should have died. He really should have died. I mean,
he's on the way to him.
Yeah, I don't know how, but he is. But
Castle in the middle from Hera.
Both civilizations, Cav's pretty much out of the question, unless it's just for raids. But if it ends up being a raiding game there, it's actually better for the Ethiopians. One Civ gets Bomber Cannon, that's the Ethiopians. Not even mentioning the fact that Torsen engines can help them with the extra blast damage. And then you have the faster firing Arbalest. So I feel as though this is all about Ethiopians, and Hera still got a 40 eco lead.
Yeah, the Japanese, I mean, the
131.94, yeah.
You get Kataparuto. The towers can be great for them, but Hera feels like he's going to have the tools he needs with the bomber cannons to snipe the Trebs, and then obviously adding Trebs of his own to take care of the towers if Leary goes for that route. And Hera's actually controlling the majority of the stone here as well, so it's going to be tough for Leary to get up enough castles and enough towers.
What was that split, man?
Would love to see outposts.
None of the skirmishes died when he did that.
It gives you tons of
yeah,
vision.
that was
I think
beautiful.
It would benefit Hera hugely to have that vision around the map. I think he's got the right approach. Punching right through the middle with bomber cannons.
I don't know why people call it nerdy, man. I don't understand
if there's
it.
a way back for Leary, it's if Hera doesn't spot him sneaking around right now.
10k resources collected extra for Hera.
It's insane.
Without the fish.
It's insane.
Leary killed them quite early. And Leary's now trying to get into the base again from Hera. It's going to be skirmishers from Leary. Ballistics now on the way, so the Cav Archer army should be able to snipe villagers more effectively as he takes out a Scorpion.
A little sloppy potentially here from Hera. He's not walled, so those units could get through.
I think Hera's going to be stunned that Leary is reaching Imperial.
Agreed.
Like, he knows how much damage he did. I think he is going to be truly stunned. He might
It's surprising to see them in this community.
But I think
there are always people like
yes,
that on
but
everywhere.
Hera knows how inefficient
that just hate everything, man.
He sees the score.
They're just there too.
That's the tech tree. Where at least if Hera's in agreement with me, are way better. So
only 1,000 score difference still, man. I don't know how Leary is still in the game.
Start to lose the middle, then the panic sets in.
Yeah, Gilnedge just now coming in for those fish behind from Leary. It's going to be Bracer and Chemistry, but still only Skirm.
So much hate in StarCraft.
From Hera as well.
StarCraft 2.
145 villagers from Hera. He's approaching the point where he definitely needs
to
stop making them.
From ever playing it.
From Leary, so maybe Hera is playing a little bit adaptive here, waiting to see what Leary's going to
go for.
He sees the skirmishers, adds in more skirms of his own. Leary can try and make a tech switch.
Supplies, men-at-arms.
Look at these two just dancing with their skirmishers. There's the fish traps, just dancing with the skirms. The bomber cannons are really what makes the difference here soon. And maybe Hera will make a couple knights from the side stables as well, but Leary down 50 eco, or sorry, 50 pop.
Cannons. He's going into Squires as well, so maybe Showtells is the play for him. We could see Showtell against Samurai.
Yeah, we could, and Hera loses a Treb there. Interesting. I mean...
Not a good few moments here for Hera. Like, he's clearly got the eco set up, and he's trying to figure out what he wants to do, but Leary's
there.
A few minutes.
I think... This bodes very
Leary is looking that castle. Yeah, Hera is going on both the castle. He's taking both of the gold. Hera really has the map control.
You know you're dead. Leary, I guarantee you, his brain is thinking, my civ's
both the castles. Yeah, he had castles on both the sides. Leary will run out of gold soon, man.
That affects your confidence as the series goes on. And Leary's also had a lead in every single game we saw before this, even though he lost one of them. So, a great position for Hera. Really should be able to just push the issue here. He's got all the gold control. He has access to bomber cannons and Japanese
I
don't.
like that castle a lot. You shift up the focus. Leary was focused on the center. He has his slow trebs over there on the hill. He's going to try and push you in the middle. You have a lot of stone access. Mix it up. Go in from the side, right? And now Leary will have to slowly crawl back to the side of his base if he wants to stop.
The hill is pretty good for the... How much damage will it do?
And it's Elite Showtell Warrior on the way for Hera, so we will see them.
That's why he was going man-at-arms.
Kataparuto coming in for Leary, and two-handed swordsman on the way for him too. But the Showtells should perform okay.
It's destroying the castle.
Leary's going to have some big problems if he does not expand out to those golds. He has none of the extra gold.
Yeah, he needs the gold.
The skirmishers just rated his eco. Leary has 80.
Bomber cannons are there.
Hera has 150. Hera loses the castle, but what's going to stop this army of skirms?
Oh, Hera breaks in.
Stop that army of skirms. And now Leary's eco is going to be shredded by skirmishers.
Nothing except another army of skirms, which is coming from the north.
Oh, man.
The ultimate battle.
Yeah.
And he sees the Showtells. Unfortunately, even with Elite, they get one-shotted by the army of skirms.
Yeah, I mean, there's also, like, no armor there, but yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, champions will help clear it out.
Game, Dave. He will have bomber cannons in the middle. There's no way Leary could push him back.
Two-handed swordsman.
And, yeah, that's the tech. Like, we're just basically waiting for Hera to take this game for himself right now. He was very patient. He went for the eco damage, but next step should be pushing that castle in the middle.
Now, I've said it many times, but I think Leary is probably the best pro
Poor
if
siege
he's
workshops.
in a patient mindset with trebuchets.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he will attack one direction, realizes he can't do it, roll him all the way back across the edge of the map, show up somewhere else. With Kataparuto, we could see some sick transitions with the trebs, or maybe packing, unpacking just to avoid shots, but that was like
Hera is
prime siege
raiding.
workshops in the center from Hera.
Yeah, Hera's just like, I can't lose this game as long as I don't slip up. So he's playing as safe as possible. He's waiting. Leary has to push him. Leary's not going to have gold. Leary doesn't have the
He
stone.
could go like torsion engine scorpions.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, that would be interesting, actually. Scorpion should be really good here. I think Arbalest as well. I know there's skirms, but just mixing in a couple could be good. And there go the trebs to the right side. Leary wants to take out that castle. If that castle goes down, maybe Leary could get his own castle up or a couple towers to take
It's going down. Hera didn't even try to repair it.
He's been booming. He's been booming. He's steadied at 150 villagers as now Leary tries to take the skirmishers with the trebs. Does get one. Shotel's coming in to snipe. Leary, it's going to be really hard for him to protect all of these trebuchets with just the two-handed swordsman.
He can't push,
The
yeah.
Shotels have the mobility.
He only has the
Being
champions.
chewed up.
Oh,
Yeah, Hera really couldn't position his units properly here, but the
the traps are
cannons
at.
come in.
Yeah, bombard cannons
And
are
look,
pretty
bomber cannons do get
irritating.
chased away. Dave, I'm with you. Like, Leary's still somehow alive in this game. Don't ask me how. If he can get gold, get champion, maybe
He needs the
skirmishing
gold
is
right
enough
now,
here.
man. He needs a
kinda like
castle
that.
there. Hera has another castle there.
Hera
Did he
is
build
just-
another one?
It's like he's taking his time, but for what? Now he's going for petards?
Is he going Scorpios?
Petards?
I think he just wins anyways.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. It
Yeah,
was,
he
I
GG'd
agree.
it.
It wasn't quite that dominant, like, end of the game we thought from Hera, but he did everything that he needed to in the early game. Leary losing that scout was absolutely the reason Hera could do that.
Yep.
And
Yeah, then he could
I
sneak
love the
in with the
creativity
tower
there from Hera to
stable.
think about it and say, well, I can't fish boom with the Japanese.
Yeah.
Why simply sit back and try and do that and give him all the advantage? Let's instead get the numbers out from the side, surprise the guy, and it's been a perfect final so far. We're 2-2.
I mean, plenty of things that we were commenting on at the back end of that game, but the reality of the situation is Hera really could have done anything with the 150 vills and the huge eco he had.
Yeah.
So it's just how quickly he takes Leary out, and it seemed like an inevitability at that point, as Leary was struggling the entire time. Scouting for Leary was an issue. You pointed it out. He didn't see the forward villager. He saw the zebra dying, but didn't investigate at all. And that's what resulted in the push from Hera being so successful. Now, it's going to be going back to Leary's pick. Hera's home maps are all still remaining.
I think Leary will pick up Hera home map now.
I was going to
2-2.
say, like, on one hand, Leary only has one home map remaining. Maybe you want to play that to go up 3-2, but kind of feels natural to maybe take a page out of Hera's book and pick one of his home maps now. I don't know. I still have some big questions on the draft for Leary. Cumins. I think it was a draft.
Okay, now they are taking
Honestly,
care
there's
of
not a
the
single
spam.
map that stands out to me as good for
Finally.
Cumins here. At least good for Leary. And I think he wanted Bedouin's Cumins, but with the way the draft panned out, he picked Cumins before the maps happened. I could be wrong on that. I may be proven wrong, but I'm curious there. I'm also now curious. I feel like it's got to be Dravidians on Citadel whenever that happens for Leary.
Yeah.
But once Dravidian's out of the picture, you've got Vietnamese, which we've seen a lot of, and then Goths, Teutons, and Magyars. There's some tough ones there. You need 3 wins right now. I look at Hera's civs, Malay, Bengalis, Mayans, even Tatars, Incas, all civs we've seen win more in this tournament.
Yeah, where did the Goths slot in here?
I mean,
I want to see gods, man.
The map's gonna be Arabia. So whatever agreement they have is out the window. Leary's going to Arabia.
Oh, Arabia,
That'll
okay.
answer some of his questions on what Hera wants to pick moving forward. I mean, we see the Tatars, Mayans are there, Incas are also solid on Arabia. Don't think he's going to be playing Bengalis, Malay, or Slavs. Those will probably slot in somewhere else. As for Leary, what are we thinking? Arabia, are we thinking
Vietnamese or Magyars, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, Vietnamese or Magyars. I think Goths would feel a little tricky against many of the civs you could see. I doubt it's the rare Goths v Mayans counter pick, which people tried like 10 years ago. Things have changed
isn't
a lot.
Even really a counter.
Yeah, exactly. It was. Yeah, Mayans can hold their own there. I think Vietnamese Tatars would feel like the natural play. Both players would be comfortable with their civs. It's pretty 50-50 for Arabia, so that'd be my guess. But based on the draft, it's a must-win for Leary because he needs to take a win from Hera's side of those maps, and I'm still seeing a couple civs up there for Leary that I'm asking more questions about.
Teutons are a no. I'm just going through like
Magyars
civs that are definitely not being picked for Arabia. Dravidians, no. Teutons, no.
Humans is a maybe.
No.
If it was Mr. Yo, he'd try it.
Okay, here we are.
Mayans, Vietnamese. Okay.
Mayans, Vietnamese.
Mayans,
versus
Vietnamese, okay.
If it goes late, the Vietnamese
Mayans don't have stable, right? Yeah.
The Mayans, although I think they do struggle against that eagle timing in early Imperial Age. We'll see if we even get there. Welcome in game number 5, 2-2. Hera against Leary. It's been a great final so far. We're only halfway through.
I'll be right back while this match starts. It's still early game.
And we will see a classic Arabia matchup here of Vietnamese versus the Mayans. Now the maps are going to be very important. I actually noticed that they're relatively close to each other for this generation.
Leary will know that because of the Vietnamese bonus, so that's good to point out. And it's also important to point out how Hera has played Arabia this tournament. It has been walls. It has been archers. It has been walls, and it has been boom, and then occasionally some pressure long term. But it's going to be a lot of walling here. Now, this is a 9-villager start in this tournament, and typically in a normal start, Mines would start with 4 vills plus their eagle. They wouldn't be able to produce a vill right away. They'd have to get loom. In a 9-villager start, you start with the houses. So Mayans are actually even stronger because they're permanently that 1 vill ahead. They don't have to research loom early, and Hera takes full advantage of that here. So this has been a comfort pick for him here. I've seen him being comfortable with Mayans all the way back 5, 6, 7 years ago on Arabia. But tournament Hera, he's going to wall. And I think he will not want engagements in the feudal age.
I actually think the wall is really nice for Leary. If you wall from the right side of the TC to the wood line, and then to the edge of the map, you secure that gold. And then on the left side, it's a pretty easy wall off as well. Hera might have to stretch a little bit further forward for his, but it's a nice map, I think, for both players.
I think, like, the thing that Mayans can't do is they can't really stop the walls in early feudal age easily because they have the eagle, right? So I know Hera has a tendency to wall, but I still think a scout opening from the Vietnamese player makes a lot of sense. Try and slow down those walls and then make a switch into skirmishers. But the last time these two played on Arabia, Hera got the walls down by the time the skirmishers were ready. And then he just didn't leave his base. So if you overinvest into skirmishers, you delay your castle age time. That's what happened. Hera had castle age faster and took some advantages from there. So it's really tricky. And I can't help but think that Leary, like that game is living in Leary's mind right now because it was just a couple days ago.
Res Collected will tell you the story of the Mayan start on this map. It's only 1 villager. The resources last a little bit longer, which means you get a little bit more hunt, which collects really quickly. But you're always ahead by like 100 or something as Leary accidentally shoots the deer with the TC. That's not as bad as a boar, but it's still very frustrating. You put a lot of work to bring that guy in there.
Yeah, he absolutely did. The nice thing is he doesn't have to spend as many resources on his eco upgrades and the research a little bit faster. But yeah, let's see what Leary's opening is here, and let's see how active his scout is. I think this is definitely more difficult for Hera to wall than it was in the Tatars game he had against Leary. And he'll get a little risky there. Walking by, I thought Leary would maybe go for a trap, and stable opening from Leary.
And Hera doesn't see that. He'll probably loop back again, though. Leary sees the archer range, and yeah, Hera comes back again. He sees the stable. So it's archer range versus stable. Now my question is, if you're in Hera's position, are you building up the archers at home, or are you sending those first 2 forward with a spearman?
I think on paper he cannot go for the wall approach right now. He'll be punished by scouts.
Okay. Ooh.
So I think
range right away.
I think you want a spearman archer, or maybe like 2 spears, 2 archers together before the skirms come out.
Yeah.
But that's a fast range from Leary.
No, it's super fast.
Range.
And Hera's already explored this area twice, so he might not come back here again.
Yeah.
As Leary now sends a scout over, he's going to win that 1v1. in the feudal age, and Hera actually sends the spear forward to scout. Great job from Hera. He really sensed that something might be up. He's going to lose the eagle, but still, he's got the spearman forward gathering information, and he knows that it's not only a stable, but it's an archer range as well. And here come the walls from Hera.
Yeah, so Hera's going to go eagles and archers. Look at how much he has on gold.
That's a lot to wall for him. That is a ton.
Yeah,
he needs to be fast with this.
And the thing
the
is,
other
this
wall is
taking
just
a
so
chance
much
right now.
on
He
the right
doesn't have the
side.
spearman there
It's
protecting.
wall to the
His
end.
first spearman went forward. This villager could easily go down. But it's an approach that if he gets the walls down, it just suits his civilization and suits his style so much. Leary has to double check to respect this army. But I really don't want him to respect that army. I want him to go forward and try and get some damage in before Hera can wall.
Yeah, he thinks Hera will have like small walls behind. He won't expect the big one, so he's not expecting to deny that. Fletching now on the way for Hera as he moves
Mayan
in
is so annoying to play against.
Skirmishers are going to be here. The skirm timing is super solid, but this is just buying time for Hera to get more walls up behind. If you're in Leary's position and you take these fights against the archers as he tries to dive through, is actually losing a scout there.
It's actually sick micro from Leary, though. Look at how weak these archers are. That is so good. The eagles themselves take a long time to produce, and they'll still die to scout skirm. So well played from Leary there.
Do you think about adding in archers now if you're Leary, like going to gold, or are you staying on just scout skirm?
I think after this fight, after getting horse collar too, you just want tons of farms.
Okay.
For crazy food eco.
Look at Hera's food eco.
Yeah. 3 on food.
3. Oh, that's not a standard view we see with Hera's economy.
Idle
He's
eco.
just finished
Idle
sheep or
villagers for
something
some
like that.
time.
There was a lot of idle vills there. And Leary starting to get his farms up now.
Yeah, so many farms
has
already.
horse collar. It's a much better setup, I think, for Leary as Hera still tries to go for the big walls on the sides.
Yeah, he wants those walls. I think if Leary just runs around, those walls won't happen, and it's going to be annoying.
The house, though. He won't run around.
You got to run around, dude. You got to check. You can't just assume that's fully walled.
He's coming
Leary.
home.
He's worried he's going to get hit because he's not walled.
Yeah.
That's crazy, dude. I mean, it's understandable because that was already a nice start, and Leary is not going to get that every time. But Hera,
He's just maybe click inside the base, but he will get hit by the pikemen maybe.
Fully walled off here for Hera
Yeah.
coming in on 13.
Now he's walled up.
One segment
That is a big wall, man.
left to go on the right
Lead
side.
is not
He's
walled up.
Really expecting something coming in. He just hasn't gotten the information that he needed. Even if he caught a segment of that wall on the left side, it would have told him what the plan was. But he never saw the palisades. He only saw the production buildings here because he wasn't looking.
Yeah, nice block here. And he
Cutting
will
off
see
the
this army now and say,
reinforcement.
okay, I was correct. He's coming forward to my base. But still, that one bill, just walling up there. The truth is, though, now that Hera...
Will he
has
go
the
infantry
eagle,
against
this is
Eagle
actually very
Warriors?
dangerous.
Yeah, you have to keep the
And
army
you
home.
have to keep the scouts home. But you also need walls.
Yeah, scouts would also get rid of the
If you
Eagle
can't beat 'em,
Warriors,
join 'em.
so
You need some walls here. That's a lot of eagles. If Hera snags armor as well, this could be very complicated for Leary to
No
fight.
fletching on these skirmishers. I think because the archer range
No,
was
there
so
is
fast, they
fletching.
didn't get the blacksmith up before.
Yep.
So Leary just now shifting on to gold. He did sneak in
What?
wheelbarrow, so he's got good
on the skirmisher, yeah, on the
upgrades
not on the
feudal age
Eagle
here,
Warriors.
only with
Okay,
the wood upgrade.
I'm
Leary
what the
should
fuck?
start to catch up
Am
on
I not
resources
listening
collected fairly
properly?
soon. He's got good farming.
Yeah, no fletching
and
on the
Hera's
skirms.
deciding to shift over to the right side as his walls at home are going to be complete. The market going up as well. Hera should be on the way to Castle Age soon. Hera might actually be behind.
Will he run under the
He
TC?
might sell a stone. He might sell a stone. He might dive through. Leary saw that. It'd be a little awkward here, though. I think with this wall, you want to boom. So I think selling your stone is probably not the natural play. But a great economy from Leary.
He spots the army.
And he spots the army going home now.
Okay.
Really, really nice. And Leary's going to wall up. I think this almost like the setup is just better for Leary, I believe. Like he's got the eco upgrades behind this. He can go cav archers with Vietnamese and kind of play into that. And as long as he adds TCs at the right time to kind of keep track of Hera's eco, it should be a really, really nice matchup for him.
I think it'll come down to how much damage he takes early. This is where Hera will explode. And Elite Skirm takes almost twice the amount of time to research when compared to Crossbow. so that will take time.
It takes
And then you
twice
need
the
to
amount of
actually
time.
produce knights.
I
Hera
didn't
already
know
has the
that. It takes
eagles
twice the
that
amount of
will
time. Why?
immediately get more attack in castle.
Why
But
does
yeah,
the lead
mid
scheme take
castle,
so long than
mid
the
skirm, really tough for
When,
Hera's army
when
to
does
come through.
Leary actually spot the fact that Hera's
crossbows?
fully walled?
I think he assumed it already, right? I think he.
All
But
he's
now
seen
it's
is this
fully
arrow.
walled
Yeah,
anyways,
true.
man.
He might see. Okay, he sees that, which should tell him the army's hidden away. Now, is Hera hiding in the TC with the Eagles right now?
I think he is. I think he's healing up with the Eagles. Leary's trying to go in through here. He's trying to get past that villager. Excuse me,
Okay.
pardon me. Can't
It will
quite
die.
sneak by him.
Oh.
And does lose the scout. Hera didn't want that scout in there getting all sorts of information. He did, however, see
The
that
bird
second
is there.
barracks going up.
Yeah.
So he knows that Eagles are a
Why did he
possibility.
focus on the
saw
bird? You
numbers
can
before that he
you can
couldn't
click the
kill.
bird too.
He needs
Hawk.
to be concerned about the immediate Eagle.
I didn't know you could
Do
click on the birds and
forego the
shit.
second town center, or do you just add the second one, then like add a siege workshop or a second stable for Leary? What's the thought process?
I think, like, that's not a lot of army. He hasn't seen the Eagles. He just saw the second barracks. You think he's going to feel like he can drop the second TC. In reality, this could be dangerous, and he might opt for. He might need to opt for the
need
numbers
a second
first.
stable.
12 archers,
Does he
9
have
eagle
too many
warriors.
Does
Too
he?
many Eagles.
Just one?
He's got one there. I
Yeah.
don't know where the second one is. If he does have
This
it,
is
he
what's
doesn't
tough, though.
have it.
It's like the last
Is that
time he played,
arson?
Hera just boomed.
Yeah.
Right? Hera just boomed. So now
No, he
Leary's
cancelled
not
it.
expecting that behind walls.
Yeah,
and so Leary says,
elite
"I can
eagle
do
is
that
more
too,"
important.
and he doesn't opt for any big military upgrades right away. So
2 extra town centers because he had the res. He still has the res to drop a stable, but keeping the food eco up
it's
to
all
go
about-
for knights and to try and produce villagers is going to be really tough. He did sneak in his eco
he just
upgrades as
completely
well.
guessed wrong, Dave. He just completely guessed wrong. He wasn't able to stop Hera from walling. Hera's actually going all in here. And yet again, early Castle Age, Hera on Arabia.
Yeah, this would be very
he
bad.
surprises his
How
opponent,
does
and
Leary clear this
panics Siege
out?
Workshop from Leary.
Yeah, siege
I'm not
workshop
even
is the
certain
way.
if the siege can work. If the Eagles
Against
get
so
through,
many, yeah, against so
there's
many
no
eagles and
defense.
archers.
I don't even know if that workshop goes up. The knights are coming out. He's trying to finish it. It does go up at the end of the day, but he lost 3 villagers to get it. This is a dive from Hera as Leary's trying to clear up the crossbows. If he just clears up the crossbows, he can deal with the eagles, but the combination is so dangerous in the back of his economy like this. 3 TCs is fine, but the villagers won't be working at all.
Just a misread from Leary. He assumed that Hera was not going to come out like this. But I have to question a little bit because he did see 7 eagles. So at least 7 eagles is going to be there. And 7 eagles is enough to already create a problem against his palisade walls and a problem against his setup here from Leary.
Again, though, Hera hasn't done as much damage as I would have suspected. Similar to last game, right? He's killed the 5 villagers, fine. But Leary has 3 TCs.
Okay, one
Hera
more.
only has 1.
6-0 KD.
Forward siege workshop being built.
Forward
from
siege
Hera.
workshop, okay.
He's going to keep pressuring. He's still got the army in the back. Mangonel is on the way from Leary. Hera's got to be
He needs a
careful with
shot.
where this pops out. He definitely needs a shot. I would almost prefer one on the Eagles. and then you can try and clear the crossbows up with your excellent skirm micro.
Yeah, I mean, a nice shot from Leary to get some sort of damage control here.
He'll not take out the Mangonel.
No map control here.
He's just
and
waiting
Hera
for
knows
the
it.
right
Little
timing.
surprised we're not seeing a 3rd barracks from Hera here if you're going this aggressively. And we could see a 3rd or maybe a 4th barracks. Maybe the forward villager will do that. Could even be a monastery. But it's been a lot of patience. Ever since Hera broke through, just patience and control. He knows siege will come out eventually. So he's now shifting his army away from the siege workshop.
Still difficult position for him to find damage. He can idle
Yeah,
eco, but he
Mangonel
can't
is
really
there
kill
now.
with the 3 TCs. Although Hera's wise enough to know that idling eco is to his benefit at the moment, and he's just going to play patient on this side, sniping farms.
If Hera can keep this army alive, he can encounter a palisade wall. He could actually just escape.
He can meet up with his siege.
Yeah. I mean,
Let's see
Hera,
the attack rounds here from Leary. That's a decent one. He got a little bit of damage. The Knights are coming in. The Eagles are trying to snipe the Knight. He does find one last Eagle with that Mangonel, but it goes down as the skirmishers are trying to snipe the crossbows, and that's a GG. Misread
GG
from
from
Leary.
Leary.
Lack of scouting once again, and a complete misread as Hera pushes him with the Eagles that he didn't expect somehow, with the crossbows that he didn't track.
and that's Hera's play on Arabia. Wall, wall, wall. And then you've got both options. You've got the boom option, which you have to respect. You also have the occasional all-in, which works
I
well
don't
for
know,
him.
man. Why did he?
Leary's going to be kicking
He
himself
saw
up.
the
He's gonna be
Eagle
kicking himself up
Warriors,
and
man.
Again, there was an opportunity in Feudal Age to potentially stop those walls. That was a lot of walling, but he fell back.
I don't know what he could have done after
3-2. This is a
after
best of
Hera
5, so
attack.
potentially 2 more
Siege
games
Workshop
before
was
we
the
go
best
forward.
option.
And we now have a planned break. This was agreed upon before the series. Naturally, it's
A
been a very
break.
long final so far.
Yeah, they need a
So,
break
bit of
maybe
a break here
after 5
for these
matches.
players. Hera's left the chair, maybe to go get a drink or something. And Leary, is he still staring at the Arabia map right now?
I think he's looking at his draft.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, he doesn't look happy with himself.
He's
A couple
thinking.
games where it's just a misread. Total misread on the situation there on Arabia, and obviously the games before that as well being a struggle. He was up 2-1, and now it is 1-win lead for Hera heading into Game 6. So we're going to go for our break. Thank you for staying tuned here. Make sure you come back for game number 6 coming up shortly.
Oh,
Can you guys hear me now? Test 1, 2, 3. Can you guys hear me now?
just showing something for the break,
So,
okay?
yeah.
I was about to tab out.
All right, I think now is the time. We're actually ready to play The Price is Right. And once more, this is going to be a game between these beautiful gentlemen. Let's call them pros, kind of, you know, kind of pros.
Dave, Mev,
And
Doubt,
audience
and
members. We're
Tato.
going to have 5 Hama products to give away. And yeah. And the way this is going to work, I'm going to present the products to you guys. First, one of these gentlemen is going to make a guess as to how much the product costs. The prices are all going to be in euros. Ooh, speaking of which, Doubt, you don't have euros in Serbia, do you? Uh-oh, trouble.
No, I live in Mars. Of course I have euros.
Was it a dinar? Was it a dinar? Dinar?
You don't have dollars? You know dollars?
Yeah, I don't think I can guess it either if it's euros.
In any case.
Maybe if it was dollars, then I would have been able to
Let's
guess
start with
it.
the first product. Do we have them ready?
Hmm.
We do. Can everybody see this? This is the Hama Bluetooth Speaker Mate Pro. Again, this is the Hama Bluetooth Speaker Mate Pro. And since Dave is holding the mic,
let's see if this works. Oh, it does.
Okay, perfect.
Dude.
This production doesn't fail, Dave, all right?
Okay. So I have to guess
You have
how
to
much
guess
this
the
is?
price in euros.
And who am I against?
Well, we'll see about that. First, I'm going to hear your guess.
$420.
420.
420.
Euros. Sorry, I don't.
He went for
have euros where I'm from
420?
either. So.
So 420. 420 euros.
Sticking with it. Yes.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
All right. So who thinks they have?
Yeah, I
a
think
better
that's one's
guess
a
than
funny
me
number,
here
man.
and wants to give it a shot? Okay. Who do we? Let's see the young man over here. He looks nice and dandy. What's your name, sir?
My name is Adven.
Adven, nice. Do you come from Germany? Where do you come from?
I flew from Norway.
Flew from Norway. Well, there you go. You got to be sad about the results. Well, that's why. See a lot of beers over there, sir. You sure you're cool to play? You play this? You sure?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good with money.
Okay, you're good with money. Let's try that. So, again, we're talking about the Hama Bluetooth Speaker Mate Pro. How much does this product cost?
We're going down to 319 euros.
Oh, say $1, bro. Just say $1. Price is Right rules. Just say $1. You think it's below 420? You say $1, dude. Haven't you seen Bob Barker?
Actually, I don't think we're going to use the rule that if you go over
never
the
mind.
price...
No, go back. Go back.
I think so. I'm not sure. Nobody
Restart.
told me, but I think we're playing just whoever gets closer. Okay, so your answer was $319. And I was worried about who's going to be doing the math, because I don't want to be doing math on stream. But in this case, it's a pretty easy answer. The final price of this product is 109 euros. And that means that you, sir, just won a Hama Bluetooth Speaker Mate Pro. Congratulations, sir. Well, thank you, Dave. You really made it easy on the guy.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
All right. Can only get better from here. The second product is going to be the Hama Wi-Fi corner lamp. Look at this beauty.
Corner lamp.
Hama Wi-Fi corner lamp. We're going to pass on the microphone
I'll go
to Mr. Mem
with.
over here. Mem,
Should be cheaper than the speaker,
how
man.
much does this product cost
Let's
in
go with
euros,
80,
amigo?
70.
I need this to stream all over my house, so 369 euros.
The fuck?
369
300?
euros. Who's
69.
got a better guess than Mem? Let me go over this side over here. A lot of people.
I don't think they
raising
want
their
these
hands.
products, man.
Let's go over here. Let's go over here, sir. What's your name, sir?
Marek.
Marek. Where are you from, sir?
I'm from Germany. I'm from Stralsund.
Streisand. Okay. Sounds cool. Listen, we're talking about the Hama Wi-Fi corner lamp. How much does this product cost?
I think it's 84.99.
What? 84 euros 99.
You check it?
Does it know? Does it check it, man?
Again, the math on this one is very easy. The price is 79 euros, and you, sir, just won. the
Yeah,
Hama
it's of
Wi-Fi
course cheaper
corner
than the
lamp.
speaker, man. I think that.
Congratulations. Yo, pros, you guys even trying?
Yeah,
you
they're
guys
not even
trying?
trying, man.
No, 7-9. Only? Oh. Hey, it's me. Hello. Hello.
All right. I actually didn't say anything about this rule, but if one of you guys gets it wrong, they're not getting the product. Don't you guys worry. They're not getting it. The product goes into a vault, and the next guy who tries to guess it has the chance to win both products.
Me?
But so far, you don't have to listen to this. Don't you worry. Okay, let's move on. Product number 3. This one is the Hama Wi-Fi table lamp.
It should be
This one is a
expensive.
lamp.
It should be cheap.
I actually have this one at home. It's
Cheaper
nice.
than
It's cool.
the.
I like it. Dell.
It should be almost equal price, man. Or cheaper. It should not be expensive than that one.
$1 million. Huh? More or down? More or less? Not euros, dinars. Up or down?
1 million. I think that might be a tiny bit too much.
Okay.
I didn't-
100
What was that? 100?
million. $100 euros.
100 euros.
Okay.
Who's got a better guess than doubt? Let me try somewhere behind here. Let me try somewhere here. Yeah, okay, let's go to that part. I like that table. I like this table. All right, who wants to guess here? You, sir. What's your name, sir?
Sam.
Sam. Again, we're talking about the Hama Wi-Fi table lamp. Yeah, here's the beauty. How much does this product cost, sir?
No, it wasn't here.
Bluntly say 48 euros.
48 euros.
I think that's a good guess.
Is a little bit closer, actually.
You nailed it.
Nah, I'm kidding. Not really. The real price is 49.99 euros. That means you just got the Hama Wi-Fi table lamp. What a streak for the watch party. You pros suck. Let me tell you something.
I don't think they want the products,
We have
man.
2 more products to go.
They don't want these products.
Two
So
more
they're
to
just
go.
not even trying to guess it.
The next one is going to be the Hama LED stripes. Look
Okay,
how
this should be
beautiful
20, 30, man.
these look like. Yeah, touch them, Tato, touch them. Feel it.
Will you take it seriously or will just say random number?
Tato, in euros, not pesetas.
Okay.
How much do we think this costs?
19.99.
Okay, that's a very good guess.
1999.
Okay, that's a very good guess.
All right. Who's got a better guess than Tato? Okay, let's go to the back.
It would be expensive than 19, I think. Maybe go 20.
These guys are even
Yeah, I don't
standing
see
up.
her, man.
Let's get to these guys over here. Man, all
I
these
think she's
Swiss you don't get
in
this
here.
time. What's your name, sir?
Iril.
Iril. Is that Turkish? Yeah. So, amazing. Sir, we were talking about the Hama LED stripes. Yeah, please.
They have to show the box.
Let's show it to the young
Yeah, it's
man.
all guys.
How
There are
much do
some
we think this
girls
costs?
sitting there, but yeah, it's almost all guys.
Euros.
16 and
What was
19.
Tato's guess again? 1999 was Tato's guess again.
This should be close.
The actual price of the product
25.
is 59 euros. So
What
that
the
means
fuck?
the pros actually got it right this time around.
Yeah, that's way too
I'm
overpriced,
so sorry,
man.
sir. I'm so
55?
sorry.
What?
I'm so sorry. But fear not, Tato is not going to be taking it home.
59 euros for a LED strip, man.
The next one of you guys, if
It's
you
an
get it
LED
right,
strip
you're
light,
gonna be
man. It's
taking home
59 euros for
product
that.
plus the next one.
It's expensive than the lamp, man.
The Hama Bluetooth earphones, Spirit Athletics.
Okay, that's.
I hope someone is fact checking the prices, by the way. I have them written down, but just in case. Okay, so there's only 4 of you guys, everybody. So you need to come together as a team.
RBG Snake more expensive than a lamp, yeah.
Yeah. Let's talk strategy. Let's talk strategy, boys.
All right,
How much do we think the Hama Bluetooth earphones
Yeah.
Spirit Athletics cost?
69,
$1 million.
I love this.
69, 69.
Okay, we've conferred as a team. We've pooled together all of our resources. We've really thought about this, and we've come out.
Yeah, I would also not buy a random brand that I've never even heard of.
Are worth 69 euros and 69 cents.
69.69.
Hmm.
All right. Who thinks he or she's got a better guess? Okay, I haven't been to this part.
Will
of
you talk to a
so let's
girl?
try over here.
Choose a girl,
that's
man.
Sandra, we've talked before.
Hmm.
Hello.
I would like to guess. I would love to guess 420 because they did a 69.69, but I'm gonna guess 50. 50.
50.
50.
50.
50.
Hmm.
The real price of the Hama Bluetooth earphones, Spirit Athletics, is 54 euros. And that means that Sandro gets both products, the earphones and the LED stripes. Well done. Perfect. Amazing. Round of applause for everybody.
She's like 1400 ELO. That's a funny message, man.
Congratulations to everybody who gets to take home these amazing products. And once more, we would like to thank Hama for their amazing support for this tournament, for this watch party. And don't forget tomorrow, when does it open? Can somebody help me, Leonard? When do we start tomorrow?
After
Is it
having
1
this
p.m.?
earphone, she will be 1500.
Is it 1 p.m.?
What's that? I don't. Bobo? What did he write? What's under Roxy, man? What's the spelling? Benbo. Bendo? Benbo. What? Is it D or a B? I think that's a D. It's a B. Benbo. Yeah, it's just a random Twitch username, so yeah, they don't make any sense. Thirty more seconds. Hard Leary didn't go anywhere. He was still sitting there. Washed the salt off. Yeah, calm down from all the games. Yeah, Leary's still been sitting there, man.
We are back. Man,
Okay.
Dave is fast.
Yes.
You somehow went all the way down there to the viewing party and back. What dedication.
And I took the suit off, went there, changed, put the suit back on.
Yeah.
Played Price is Right. Like, I did a lot, man.
You did a lot. I mean, respect. I couldn't have done that. Well, also did want to say hello to everyone who's watching the live viewing. I was there earlier today, got to meet many people. It was a fantastic time. So hope everyone's having a great time. People are full of energy, and it was like a couple hours before the finals as well. So it was a great time. Obviously, you guys probably saw photos in the socials of other players and casters being down there as well. So cool to meet people in person, instead of just a chat.
A lot of the times it's the same people, but a lot of the times it's new people as well. So if you ever, are available for any of our
They meet a lot of same people.
A watch party of some kind. It's a ton of fun, and it obviously goes towards supporting the event as well. So thank you for everyone that was there. We still have a lot of potential games to go here in this grand final.
Yeah, 3-2. It's still 3-2. It's 4-6, right?
Maybe from Leary in a few of those games. However, Hera also had his
We will see minimum 3 games, man.
Where questionable decision making, right? And it always feels like there's a way for Leary to punish Hera, or a way for Hera
first
to
to 5 then.
Leary in each one of these games. So it's back and forth, back and forth.
You know why I think that is? I think it's because they are in each other's heads on what the other's going to do. They know each other so well, so there's a lot of assuming. Like, I think in the previous game, Leary assumed Hera would just boom here, then he got punished. I think on the
this could go quite long.
with Khmer, I think Hera thought.
Yeah, I don't think Leary is just losing all the matches straight up now.
And then he's going to make army. He wasn't expecting.
He will win at least 1 or 2.
Even though that was.
I think it's a pretty equal matchup.
I think maybe on
the mind games
was
too.
Expecting Hera to maybe defend from the attack when we felt like the pressure could have continued to come in from.
Yeah, Leary needs to focus on his scouting a little bit more. The last couple games, especially, Leary needs to. Maybe even just a spearman or a skirmisher like
what was that message, man? They should time it out for more, man.
And then
why only 2 minutes?
Seeing those huge walls on either side, not really thinking about the eagle numbers that Hera had.
Yeah, that was just rude, man.
You can't go for the 3TC approach. You got to add the second.
That really deserves a ban, I think.
Something early.
Yeah, that should be a permanent ban, maybe.
Of defense. Prepared for when Hera inevitably pushes you.
I'm telling you, this pick, which we
no, it is.
Screen, but
they don't want viewers that much.
About this draft,
yeah, it is permanent ban
right now, and I think at the end of this final, we are going to be talking about that third.
Yeah, the permanent dead.
Whether it wins or loses, it's going to be a really big deal, because I don't know exactly where it's played. I think
that's good.
Bypass. Yes, thank you. This wire is continuing.
I got you, bro. I got you. It was looped up down.
Thank God I wasn't on camera for that.
I'm watching Tristan try and fight with.
Yeah, Leary's still sitting there, man.
I'm talking all professionally, and I'm fighting with the wire, but.
He should have just refreshed a bit, maybe roam around the apartment, talk to somebody, some guys.
But then Cumans, you don't win with that civilization. You're probably done here. You got Goths, Teutons, and Magyars as the final picks. So we're getting down to the nitty gritty here. Hera still has his top 2 picks remaining. Hera just needs 2 wins.
Would have really messed up with his mind, yeah.
I think we could see.
He was really expecting Hera to do archers. He was making skirmishers. It was a completely wrong army, man.
And then we'll go with the melee on bypass to kind of.
He didn't stand a chance.
Push them really, really early with the fast up times. Now, if you think that's the case, is there a civ?
Hera really bamboozled him, man.
Melee a little bit. Like Leary still has Teutons, if he wants to go for that same strategy. Obviously, you leave humans kind of out to dry a little bit. Maybe you don't end up picking them at all, but then you're left with the Goths.
Yeah, I think
available. It's just it's a struggle.
I think you really have two options for bypass, and that's Teutons and humans, and they're very, very different. So both players are trying to guess. The thing is, Hera's civs, they bail you out in a sense. The faster advancing from the melee gives you a Vil lead.
Yeah.
And then you arrive to defend from whatever comes earlier. Bengalis, you get the extra Vils. So regardless, you're still in a really good spot even if you guess wrong. Where things also could get very interesting here is what about enclosed? We haven't talked a lot about that. I would imagine
pick humans there too.
Yeah.
Theoretically.
Like maybe you go humans there.
Enclosed, yeah. There's some good maps left now, man. Enclosed, bypass. I like bypass. I also like sunburn.
I think the only
Yeah, all of them are good maps now.
relatively locked in for
They are just variation of Arabia, and you are a lot closer.
But
I don't
look
like.
at Hera's draft. And I think Hera goes Incas for Citadel.
Okay.
I think he goes Tatars or Slavs for enclosed. I think he goes Bengalis, Malay on either bypass or sunburn. It's very clear. Andy's up a win. So Leary wins this final. It's going to have to be with a little bit of draft shenanigans here. And maybe that's what he needs to break someone like Hera, but it certainly is.
Hera has all the maps though, man. That would be such a mind game, man. He must be thinking what Hera has on the maps.
And then he's been able to recover.
3 maps left for Hera, and only 1 map left for him.
Yep.
Leary kind of just wondering where he needs to go. It's going to be enclosed, and that'll answer some questions. I believe it's the Slavs here for Hera, and for Leary,
humans. I think humans is
and then you
better.
have Teutons for bypass.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I think if you go for Cumin 2TC on bypass, it's so easy to pressure it through the middle. There's no way you don't.
Who has the Cumans?
And die.
On enclosed with
Oh,
Cumans.
Leary has the Cumans.
Military production first, and then the second TC later, or do you think Hera's just going to play that approach where he literally?
Yeah, I can build a second TC with the Cumans.
Yeah, I think you can go archers because you can structure your build in a way where you build the range and then the TC after.
Okay.
I think more than likely though, because the best bonus you have is that second TC. I think we see the second TC first, and then we'll see like a barracks and an archer range. You essentially want to take map control from Hera before you can get to Castle Age and come punish your TCs. But we're just assuming. We're assuming an awful lot. We are
enclosed.
Here. We have our answer.
Yeah, they are on the complete opposite. They are not that. They are not close to each other.
Civilization that can build a second TC in the feudal age. Here on enclosed, Dave, this is so different.
Salves.
I can't even tell you the last time I've seen him play this civilization.
I mean, on the flip side, though, Hera, if you ask him about civs, he doesn't like playing against the Cumans because there's too many.
Yeah, it's a small map.
You can't really make that many assumptions.
And you can't even wall it up, man. You can't wall the stone line, stone pathway.
Is scaling nicely behind. You can't just ignore it a lot of the times if Leary's going to add scouts or archers early.
Yeah, it's good. It's big enough. And
they're
far, pretty far. They can also spawn right next to each other.
Like poles where they don't even go for that gold.
Yeah.
Like they did in that one tournament game.
And they just farm and sell resources to get up to Castle Age and then expand after that. Is that a good idea?
Yeah.
I think if the Cumans are going to boom what you're expecting, you can kind of move out anyways. So I think it's maybe an approach.
Yeah, they have to go around.
Against the Civ who's going to be more aggressive. So I would say we'll probably don't see Leary go for that approach, but it is an interesting approach. And actually, the reason I like you brought it up is because I want all of Leary's farming eco around that starting TC.
Yeah.
The second TC will probably be on the gold or out there somewhere, but really all the farming eco you want to be protected because at some point Hera's going to come pressure you, and this is your safest little area.
Yeah.
Leary getting loom before he goes up. A lot of players skip that. But he needs a little bit of time to gather some food. You can still see the food.
There's no point skipping loom, man.
So
you should just get it.
That's not the worst thing in the world. And
yeah, I should see how many farms they go for.
He's going to be protected against the scout from Hera because he didn't go for the walls there. Meanwhile,
I don't even know how many farms I went for, man.
He's thinking about going up to feudal age relatively soon, although he does have 4 villagers in the queue.
But I'll notice it, man. Next time I play the game.
Expect them to be cancelled potentially. Still has 3 in the queue.
Yeah, it feels like Fast Castle.
Yeah, Hera is doing Fast Castle.
The best way to counter Cumans is Night Siege, or just like a castle drop on their face, but that's obviously a bit risky here.
Will you be on the TC there?
The best way you figure this out if you're Leary is just simply on the notifications. If you don't see that Hera's up at the same time as you or just after, you should know he's going fast castle. And that's when you need military to stop Hera before he can send those knights forward.
Well, he's got all the villagers out on the berries, Leary, so he's prepping for that second town center. But he doesn't have a lot of vills on wood, so he won't be able to go for that archer range right away. Doesn't even have the barracks yet, so definitely not going to be able to punish the fact that Hera's already come out for the berries. And did Hera get loom before he clicked up?
He did
or
not.
No, he's not even up yet. That's right, he's playing fast castle.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's actually going to get loom before he goes up.
Well, the scout's there now, and it attacked the house. And that gold is very exposed.
There it is. Okay, that's a good play from Hera. Sometimes
he's getting loom.
Still doesn't have it. Still doesn't have it. Leary's
Feudal
down.
Edge is in for Leary. It's a strong
He
scout.
doesn't have it.
Loom is still 9 seconds away. Hera should
He's
be fine.
protecting
They
it,
dance,
man.
They
Look
dance,
at
they dance.
Yeah.
And Loom is in, so Leary needs to leave.
That's actually good for Hera now because that scout HP is not there anymore. Villager could still go down. Leary may be a little frustrated with himself.
Great job from Hera. And good scouting from Hera. Immediately.
I don't like these spams, man. These long messages, spams.
Almost completed. As Leary works away on that, it's actually still only at 50%. Those build so slowly.
They
Did
delete
Hera
it.
see as that villager's... Okay, it's going to be fine. Did Hera see the gold? That's so weird.
No, he didn't.
He didn't actually see the gold.
I think he was so hard.
Pretty irritating to see.
Whether it was a second town center.
They delete it, but I still see it, so it still irritates me, man.
That Leary's gold is next to the TC, and it's actually stone, which is another big thing you have to worry about. So that's kind of wild to me. Hera also won't want his...
He's going on stone, not on gold.
But it's definitely going to be fast castle.
Second TC on stone.
At least from what I'm seeing here, and...
Maybe wants a defensive castle.
You need vills forward, knights, siege, eat those TCs as quickly as possible, because this is dangerous.
Now, Leary will start to move ahead in villagers as Hera makes his way to the castle age. He's not there yet because the second town center just went up, but it will take him a long time to recover the initial investment. All of that building time with the villagers. All of the time.
I remember this fast castle build, man.
He had to go up earlier to the feudal age, which meant
He
less.
goes 23 villagers. He has 2 more on queue for 25 villagers, so he doesn't get any idle TC while he makes the market and blacksmith.
Market for both. That's a really quick market there for Leary.
If I would have expected anything, I would have thought barracks archer range real quick, 2 spearmen, 2 archers, try and take Hera off of gold before he can make the first knight. Market.
That's a really fast market, and he's on Stonewood too as well.
And blacksmiths too.
As well. I mean, maybe
is it also trying to go fast
maybe
castle?
He's going to be able to get the food, but he doesn't have a single
But
farm.
he
He never snagged horse collar.
no
as well,
farms,
so
he will run out of food
He
now.
needs to keep that scout from Hera distracted for as long as possible. The scout was chasing him, and Leary's like, come on, come chase me again. Come chase me again, bro.
Yeah, it is 0.08 faster, that human scout. So Hera will never catch that. But Hera's only at 25 vills. It's already 31 for Leary.
Leary is, instead of going on to gold, because that would be an investment into another mining camp. And
Idling to click up is the best play with
mine the stone and
humans.
sell it for gold. And he's going to go up.
Is he idling now?
Looks like he is, but Hera.
Oh, Leary is
will come over
idling.
Here, see Leary on stone. That'll be a question for him. Like, what's the plan? And
Hera thinks he's pushing the gold with that siege. He just saw the gold now, so now I guess you could still push the TC.
But what do you think now?
The
You
Hera
see
sees market blacksmith.
He's on stone, and you're just kind of like, how can he possibly make this work? Leary is still ahead in villagers, even though he idled the town centers, and he's going to click up about 1.5 minutes behind Hera. Now,
He idled a lot
faster. It might spot this villager.
for the castle
There's
age.
something following up behind. Hera's trying to hide in the wood line a little bit. Look at him being so sneaky.
Yeah, but I think right now Leary needs to know there's going to be forward
Forward
like
siege.
workshop of some kind.
Yeah.
This is one of the fastest castle times you'll see off the Cumin
Off
boom.
a double town center, yeah.
But it's also one of the weakest Ville counts you'll see. That's what this comes at a cost of. And wow, that scout had some range there.
Yeah, the attack animation was still going from Hera as Leary pulled away. Unfortunate for Leary losing that. That could have been really valuable against the monks grabbing the relics, which Hera will likely want to do. And now Hera's trying to sneak in.
He will never go
annoying,
in there. He's just being a pain.
He's never getting in there.
Are those Vills going for Leary right now?
Forward siege here from Hera. It's so close to that town center.
Okay,
it's
forward
so close to the
siege.
market and the blacksmith there from Leary. What can Leary do? It seems like the plan is going to be a castle in defense.
A defensive
but
castle,
if the
yeah.
siege is already there.
Yeah.
That castle is going to have to go in the middle of nowhere, it feels
Agreed. Again, this is not a civilization you would have expected Leary to ever pick. He's gone for a nice build to get up quickly, but he doesn't have his scout anymore. It feels like a theme, actually.
He's losing the village. Will he lose it? No. He saved the villager.
Does he have any clue? Can we double check this? Maybe Town Watch came in?
He doesn't know.
No.
He doesn't know because he lost his scout. He'll know pretty soon.
He doesn't know about the siege. Knights are coming out now.
Oh, outpost from Lyra.
Okay, now he will see it.
Damage as quickly as you can. The thing is, the castle, even if it goes up, doesn't protect a gold.
Okay,
Villager's
one
dead.
down.
And Hera's only 8 vills.
Yeah, now I will.
His army is not.
Yeah, here we go, man.
Leary, if he does
With
get
the
a
siege
castle up
push.
here, it's not going to be in a spot that protects any gold, and that castle is never going to go up. This is desperation for Leary right now.
Yeah, Hera tries to hit it, but he hits the TC instead. If he had attack rounded that location, maybe he could have killed
Sending
the castle
2 villagers.
foundation. Leary still with the villager lead here, 37 against 30, and Hera is idling his town center now. He's a little bit distracted. Leary dodging with the villagers. They jump inside the town
Go
center.
to Magonels
He's
there.
going to dodge with these ones. He still has not lost a villager building this castle, but it's about to happen. It feels like it is. He still hasn't lost a villager here.
They lose a single.
Finally
Oh!
loses one, still trying to complete it. 80% into the TC, out of the TC. Villagers come out again. Castle
Lost
still going
one.
up, but Hera getting villager kills now, and the castle will finally complete, but at what cost?
Bro, he lost so many villagers.
Dave. Absolute disaster here.
13.
Why Cumans? What map? We had no clue on where it would be played. And the
Okay,
second
it goes
we see
up.
it, Hera counters it perfectly. 30 vills now for Leary. He lost 14 villagers. He's got no gold, and Hera is dropping TC number 2 back at home.
I mean, still even villager count.
Yeah, still even villagers, okay.
But the eco is much smoother for Hera, and he adds the 3rd town center at home as well. As
Kipchucks
just now come onto the field. I don't really believe in this setup here for Leary, but potentially with his micro, if he gets enough of them, it could be a concern for Hera. Notice that Hera has completely stopped making siege there, and he's just backing up. He's
Slaps
like,
die to the Kipchucks.
14 vills or thereabouts. I'm even going to bring this forward villager back, and I'll just pick away
Yeah.
the knights.
The nice thing here for Leary, Kipchaks can be really good against low numbers of knights, and Kipchaks can be really good if you've got insane archer micro, which he has. So he'll come over to
I think number of farms depend on what troop you are going for too, man. If you're going for archers, then you don't need any food. You only need wood and gold. It would depend on what kind of troop you are making too.
On that gold, at least for now.
On how many farms. I think I will just get it through experience, man.
Come forward with that siege workshop as aggressively.
Oh man, more knights coming in. More knights coming in.
Oh.
Hera pulls Leary out of position here.
Does he have fletching?
And the gold
He doesn't even have fletching, man.
again.
But the
Also,
Kipchak are doing enough
smooth mining
damage.
Gold just in general due to the idle time.
But fletching would help.
Still 36 bills for both, but 3 TCs for Hera back at home.
Great walls there to limit the damage from Leary. Kipchaks, he can barely afford them and keep his town center running at the same time. The Slav farms behind are looking good for Hera. Love to see a monastery. He's got one now with the monk coming out. Faster monks can pick up those relics really, really quickly, and Hera's already on the way.
The defensive workshop from Hera is so smart because we all
Defensive
know how
workshop.
weak the Kipchaks are if they get hit.
Yep.
So Scorpion defense against Kipchaks is really good at this stage.
They're
And
very
he also
weak.
continues to just harass Leary where he can. Still no fletching. I think
Okay,
we're
he's
long
coming
ways
for
away from
the
something like
counter
Bogdan's
attack.
as well for Leary's Kipchak. So Leary
I don't
needs
think
to
he will
find
get
ways
any
here.
damage, man.
Kipchak's
Hera is
weak
pretty.
with Bodkin arrow.
Maybe on the gold.
alone no fletching.
On the
at
Scorpio
all, as the
there.
Scorpions do some decent damage. Leary is coming in.
Yeah, they're
He's
not
going to be
get
able to
close.
snipe a villager. So he gets one back. 43 villagers for Leary.
16
for
one.
Hera. But 3 town centers for Hera is an issue.
This could go late, Dave. I could see a 3rd TC coming up
see it,
soon
yeah.
for Leary.
Yep.
I think Hera is probably expected to get more relics here with the monks being out already. Hera's got the really smooth farming eco with better upgrades. But Hera isn't that far ahead in this game. It's 45 vills for both.
I like the monastery timing from Leary. I think a lot of people would have added that extra TC or moved towards that first. He's going to go for the monastery first, and he's going to try and grab the relics. He might be able to get 2 of them,
Okay.
which is phenomenal against Slavs. And he actually spots
Oh.
this monk, and he's going to snipe that monk down. Hera tried to go for the one.
Sending a
forward,
villager
and here
forward
comes
for-
a villager forward from Leary on the other side. Very reminiscent of that early villager from Hera, looping around for potentially a siege workshop as another monk goes down. good minute or so for Leary in this game.
Yeah, and he just needs some momentum. It's been rough ever since he lost those vills.
Yeah, I'm cheering for Leary now,
Suddenly
man.
Hera's the one reacting. Hera's not the one dictating the pace. I think Hera might regret trying to take those relics like he did.
Scorpios are there,
Another
man.
monk. Well played, Leary. This is what I mean. If you can move and manage these units, they are one of the strongest units in Castle.
And now Leary is dictating the pace of this game. It's no longer Hera like it was earlier. Hera's just responding to everything. Scorpions are great if they connect with the kip checks, but with Leary's micro, anything can happen. Anything can happen. It feels like he's dodging all the shots and getting the monks and the villagers where he can. Is that 2 more siege workshops from Hera in the back, or is it University?
Market.
Market. Okay.
Same size.
Did the market got destroyed? Where did it?
He's going double ballistics.
It's kind of awkward right now for Leary because he wants those kip checks with his mangonels on the other side. But the only way to get there is to walk the whole
Why is he
way.
building another market?
So that feels like a waste of time. So he
Huh? I don't get it.
do that.
I thought he already has a market because he went fast castle, so he did build a market.
Fully expect him to get all of them.
Yeah.
Getting one is
Maybe he
really
deleted
good
it.
as
Yeah, I think he
Scorpions have been
deleted it
pulled out
to
of
wall up
position.
or
The
something.
Kip checks are
Maybe.
looping around behind.
he
lost track of them completely.
Dave, if Hera sees that though, I just don't believe those kip checks can ever make it to the siege workshop.
It's Leary. I think they might be able to.
But I mean,
he doesn't
it's
see
2024.
He doesn't see
buildings aren't buildings. Buildings are walls. Can we see Hera's point of view? Hera's perspective.
He did get Town Watch. He did research Town Watch, which is great. And now these kip checks are in a really rough position. Leary's just going to work away on the farm. That's mildly annoying for Hera.
Oh, it's not noticing the Scorpio shot. He got.
Really worried, Leary. Leary, you're
He
not
walled
going
it
to
up.
make it through here.
Oh,
There's
Hera
TC.
will wall it up.
Everywhere you go, there's just pain. Just pain, death, and misery. 2 kip checks make it through. The others are going to be tracked. This is horrible, dude.
Technically,
Hera trapped him.
He did make it over there with some kip checks.
Yeah, okay, he made it over there.
And he
enough
kills
to
a
tell the
scorpion,
story.
but Hera completes the trap.
Yeah, those kip checks were never going to make it through. And now your siege, he's massing the siege. He's about to have 3 mangonels, and he doesn't have a big army to support it.
No, and the knights.
Yeah, the knights would
that. That's very fortunate there for Leary. He needs to get more
Knights
forces
didn't see
forward
it.
to help him out with that siege push. Leary has only still grabbed 1 relic. I think Hera got the other one on this side, and Hera still doesn't know about that.
That is the funny thing about this, is Hera has no clue that siege workshop is there. So if more kip checks mass, if more upgrades come in, it's not like Hera has a lot of knights right now. This could be good, but there were moments in this series where Hera
Hitting another
was in
Magonel.
second position, and he actually struggled to get the numbers out.
Yep.
I'm curious to see with Slav Farms and this eco if he goes for a couple more stables and really ups the numbers.
I mean, he's got wheelbarrow. He's got.
Yeah, he's
heavy
building
plow
another
already. His
stable.
farm should just be bringing in food at a phenomenal rate. 27 on food already. Not struggling with TC production either. 83 villagers there.
27 on food.
Tech is coming in. Leary's sending another villager forward.
4 mangonels and he's about to make 5.
What?
Oh, this would be so sad if he pops out and loses them instantly.
He's bringing
Yeah.
monks too.
Yeah.
He's bringing everything.
Okay, they're coming out. 4 Magonel.
Surprise, bro!
What on earth is happening over here? Leary has 4 mangonels attacking my TC. That town center is going to go down so quick. The only question is whether Hera will have enough knights to push this back. The kip checks are slowly coming forward.
Defensive
Close to that
castle.
Defensive castle.
Okay.
But it's definitely a dead town center on this side as the 5th mangonel now joining the crew.
Yeah, the thing is Hera thought he was okay to just not make army here.
The knights are just going. Oh, monks are there for knights. Okay.
And not knowing about this means he was not prepared.
Yeah.
+2 armor isn't a possibility.
Okay, that's good for
It's a good
Leary.
reaction for him to
The
get
castle will go
TC,
up.
But
Okay.
Leary could maybe deny this castle.
I don't think he can. I don't think he can. Hera's going to jump in and out of that castle. Leary can find himself some kills, but he needs to back up.
Yeah, he will just jump in and out.
Oh no.
The mangonels, he does kill a couple villagers, and he's going to escape with
Lose
2
2 Magonels.
5 mangonels. Lightcap also sniping the monks forward. Here comes Hera. Leary behind us does have a pretty good eco. 79
Needs
villagers,
ballistics, man.
passing resources, but still, Hera has dealt with this perfectly fine.
Yeah, Hera just needs to clear out the mangonels now. This would be 5 mangonels.
Yeah, he will clear it
over
out.
The last few moments, and his scorpions can deal with the kip checks. The push is dead. Leary will lose his mangonels, and Hera's resources are looking great, Dave. He's got 4 relics. He's up a win here. It just I'm running out of ideas.
Yeah, his
to
defense was
suggest to
perfect,
Leary right
man.
now. Not that he.
Yeah, he needed the ballistics, man. He needed the ballistics. That would have helped a lot.
Just literally farming food in his economy right now. He's got hand cart, heavy plow, more farms coming up. There's so much food just making its way into the res.
How many farms does he build before going to the Imperial? How many farms are enough
This is where,
for
as a
him?
player,
He's making his.
shut out the thoughts of.
He's going double.
Doing in
No, he's
game
not
number
making
one.
knights
Why did I pick
anymore.
humans third? You know, you have to try and shut that out. But that's where my brain goes when I'm playing, and usually I don't make it this far. But it could be happening for Leary now as well. But I think something we brought up before, because right now it's not stacking up in terms of this game. You just got to make it messy. He's trying with the mangonels.
Man,
Just do
Hera just
anything.
dodges
Siege
it, man. He just
buildings.
dodges
Don't
it.
give Hera a structured game from here because if
Leary
this game
needs
is
the
structured,
ballistics, man. He
this is all
needs
Hera.
it.
Leary dodging some
He
scorpion
has so many
shots. He's trying
resources.
to
He can
bite
just
these
build
down.
a
The bolts are
university.
missing.
Maybe he's getting it
Ballistics,
right
good
now.
offer there from Leary, and he gets rid of the scorpion. Still, Hera clicked up.
He has so many
Less
resources.
than a minute ago, already has 700 food in the bank, 500 gold in the bank, right? He's not struggling.
Yeah, there was another guy
at
that
all.
typed this
He
shit
hasn't
when I
been
was
on
playing
Leary's
the
side of
match.
map in a while, but this is the typical Hera approach. He's just slowly building up to
I
the big
remember.
push. He'll take resource control. He's got 4 relics for the long term.
And he will make hussars. Yeah. I'd be shocked if he makes another knight for a while. He knows that with this economy and with the way this map is situated, he can just raid.
4 or
both
5
sides
more
so clearly.
stables.
It's actually much easier to raid against the humans because they don't get bracer for their castles. So defensive castle setup doesn't really help against the crazy hussar raid. If there was
Why is he
ever a
not getting
situation in the
ballistics,
series where Hera's
man?
comfortable, this is maybe it. Like, it's been a really close series, but this right here is Hera's sweet spot.
I do
Yeah.
like the fact that Leary is
Yeah,
destroying
snapping
Hera. Just
villagers.
like amazing micro with just these kind of low value units at this
Yeah,
point.
he's
He's
just
giving
snapping one
attacks
villagers one
into
at a
fight.
time.
So he's
Yeah.
going to open with Halb in Imperial Age, but the Kipchaks, as they so often
He has
do,
no Kipchaks
finally
left
get
though,
hit,
man.
all just fold
13.
over. Another town center here for Leary. That's going to be town center number 5. So he
5.
realizes he needs to catch up. 107 villagers for him.
It's not that much of a villager lead.
It's a position.
It's still pretty
I'm
much
not gonna say
equal
it's
equal.
okay, I'm not gonna say it's
8,
good, but it's not
5,
dead
6
for Leary.
more
It's
villagers
just gonna
just.
be a huge struggle against Hera already spamming.
Yeah,
these
6
down
more
on
villagers.
6 stables.
Yeah, you get population space for every single military building, which is so helpful in these situations with the Slavs. You have the unique tech, which makes your
Oh, we get
castles even
population
cheaper, which
space
allows
for
you to
every
castle all
for
over the
military
map
buildings.
with the Slavs. This is before we talk about their siege, which is cheap, which could be so nice later on. Maybe some heavy scorpions mixed in with some siege rams. But humans do get Halb. So eventually Hera's going to need to make something other than hussars. In Hera's mind, he's completely fine with losing these Lycav because it just costs food. And he's got the best civ for farming in the game.
Yeah, infinitely replaceable in his mind. And he's gonna have
Light cap spam now. Yeah, Hera will just start out the Hussar spam. And they will just destroy the cavalry. You can't micro against that many light cap.
And it's Halberdier being prioritized from Leary first off, which is probably a wise decision because there's cavalry coming from either side, even crop rotation, and the 3rd wood upgrade coming in for Hera. So he's covering his bases. If it's a long game, he's going to have that wood supply available to him. And to be honest, the way Leary's playing today, it might actually end up dragging out for another 20, 30, 40 minutes.
And that's why Hussars are really safe play as well. Like, if you just go for the kill and think, I have the lead, and spend all your gold on Cavalier or Boyars right now, what you might end up doing is losing 30 Cav units that you actually can't replace. So that's why Hussars is the right decision here. They're actually getting really close to each other.
Yeah, they're cutting through now.
I don't know if both of them have noticed. Surely
well,
they
Hera and Viper were really close to each other, and Hera said he didn't even realize. So we'll see what happens with that one. Chemistry on the way in. That's really the only upgrade that you can immediately get with these Kipchaks. And now Onager is coming in for Hera, which could help to cut the wood, but also help against the Kipchaks a lot.
I would love if Hera Onager cuts in the middle.
There are 4. I didn't even see the relics. Yeah, he already has 4 relics.
Open that, and then suddenly your eco's exposed as well. He's finding the reward he wants here with these hussars.
71 on farms. Like 71 farms is crazy. That food is going to be coming in so fast. You can replace all of these hussar almost instantly if you want to. He's actually building up resources. Is this Siege Onager?
Could be. Could be. I mean, Onager
spends them.
Yeah, I mean, Onager's probably good enough, I think, for the time being.
60, 70 farms,
I mean,
50,
we've seen
60.
Hera in this
But
position so many times. But credit
how
to
are the
Leary,
slash
he's
farms?
been
How
playing with
effective
both
are
tools
they?
today.
I don't know the bonus that they
180
have.
population. It's going to be Kipchek and Hal. Still far from being fully upgraded on all of that.
Yeah.
And Hera's pretty much maxed out on
Is he still
hustle.
making more farms?
It's so interesting the way he approaches this. I think a lot of other players would have seen the forward from Leary, the damage they did to him earlier, try and come forward with a castle or something.
I should also start spamming out Hussars, man. That's a really good idea, man. Rather than just going for the Cavalier, I can just save the gold, just spam out the Hussars, and just see what the other guy has.
And he'll just slowly expand on the right side, and then when Leary's not paying attention, he'll slowly expand on the left side. What does Leary do?
Yeah, what is he? Cavalier.
Is it Halb SO from him?
If he can have the map control to justify it, but he doesn't have the eco to maybe justify it yet. It looks like he's going to go try Cavalier. But remember, you also have to focus a lot
You have enough houses for a big farm. Yeah.
And right through the middle. Harris through. He's in
Oh,
the eco.
he cut through the
There's
trees.
no defense here from Leary. Hera is
Oh.
through. Look at the amount of villagers pulled off of wood. That's his entire wood economy here.
Oh, everybody is dead. The helps are coming. So many villagers dead. 53-14 eco KD. Yeah, he's on his main eco now.
147 villagers from Hera with 75 on food. He can afford siege onager. He can afford siege engineers. He still hasn't killed Leary, but that's a lot of wood eco just gone.
Yeah, and Hera. He should be able to replace so many armies. Leary's economy right now is not at a state to do that. He's got 57 military.
How many?
He loses
28
military,
Hussars.
he's stuck. He actually has nothing queued. Now he adds a couple Cavalier. And it's going to be siege onagers with siege engineers. And you've got Halb Kipchek. The SO play through the middle will completely destroy
Siege
this.
onager,
Leary
yeah.
has to hope that Hera attack rounds his own units here.
I mean, maybe. Maybe.
He will continue to micro. Hera trying to hit those attacks.
Siege onager is about. I want to see siege onagers, man.
Leary not dying at home, just here on the wood line, and he's pulled his villagers away already. But look at the resources here. Hera. Look
Siege
at
onager. Oh, he killed so many.
Hera killed some of his own units, so it works out. Nice strategy, but I mean, 4 relics for Hera, still tons on stone and gold for Hera. Big shots coming in with the SO. I think Leary's in this game right now because he's like...
Yeah, even siege, 3 siege onagers is so good, man.
If Hera doesn't have help, maybe my Cavalier can be better than all of this. He does have 1,000 gold. Now, I think someone in Hera's position should be prepping help. Should you not be getting every tech in the book? Maybe Boyar?
I think so.
Maybe
I think so.
Paladin.
It is indeed Paladin. It is
Paladin
from Leary. Where is he massing those Cavalier? He hasn't shown them. He hasn't shown them at all. And this is a big benefit of
okay, Hera doesn't have any halberdiers, okay?
If you build up an army and show up somewhere, it's overwhelming strength. Hera just now getting that infantry army.
Yeah, that town center is going so fast.
Is a solid choice. Even the tenants on the way for the cheaper castles.
I don't know how he can stop the Hera push though, man.
That could be
the siege onager.
Paladin. All of it. The castle denied everything.
Hera.
Oh yeah, Paladins can take care of the siege onagers.
That's a great shot. Only 1 casualty. Shouldn't Hera delete that castle? He placed it before Detonus was... The castle he placed, he paid full price for. He's getting scammed.
Well,
he's scamming himself.
Yeah, Leary's about to scam him too, because he's coming over here with the Cavalier. Hera might want to add an attack round on those. This is going to be completely cleared up unless Hera can get something over here. Hoardings is on the way for Hera. Still no pikeman upgrade.
Hera?
Still no
He's not focusing on the...
from him.
Hera?
He's selling.
He's not looking there.
A good amount of gold, and he's losing a lot of siege as he has to
He lost the traps and the onagers.
his base too. All of the siege going down. Paladin.
Well, he's the monks finally.
This is the last chance for Leary. Just full Paladin's got to do some real damage because Hera's like probably kicking himself under the table right now, probably realizing Bowie.
Well, Paladins.
One of those things needs to be created.
53 to 10.
Resources. He researched siege onager right now.
Yes.
So
and he just sold 1,000 food. Too.
Yeah. I mean, there's never been a better position for someone to go Boyar. You have this many castles, and your opponent's switching to Paladin. I think Boyar would be a great play, but he's not fully prepared. The monks from Hera are going to get sniped. Hera's castle is getting denied. His Leary actually...
Okay. Can Leary come back now?
He's going for a castle on the left side too. He's trying to push through the middle, but Hera added in a castle in that choke point. The Paladin has been successful already. Just think about how many resources he took out on the right side with those Paladin. As Hera now
He's
tries
cutting
to cut
through.
a different angle of the wood line to get more raids in. But Leary looping in now with these Paladin could be a threat before Halberdier comes in, and you're just now getting pikemen.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it has been a shaky series from both based on the very high standards we have from them. No question.
Another that castle will go up.
And you have to do it on the biggest stage, right? Props to Leary for clawing away back. I mean,
No, he's not making any more Paladins, man.
Because Hera was not prepared
he was
for it at all. But Hera probably feels like he can never lose. Maybe just making this more interesting for viewers.
How quickly can you possibly notice this if you're Leary? That is an unexpected angle. And he
noticed
really
it
quickly,
okay.
actually, before the cut comes in.
I think
unless
he just wanted gold.
Oh, he just pulled those away for gold. Okay, didn't notice.
Okay, he didn't notice it.
Giant path being chopped through to the wood line. He's about to notice it now. Halb's coming over. Still has Paladin on the right side.
He's got 8 Paladin though.
It's not too many.
Yeah, that's so less Paladins, man.
Hera
Yeah, I don't think he got this,
really
man.
love to see some Boyar here, my dude. He just gets so obsessed with the Hussars, he can't help himself.
This might be a prime example of Leary massing up. It's going to be difficult against Siege Onager.
But he already has the Halberdiers upgrade, man.
Moving them just in a ball.
Yeah, and I don't know if you said it because you saw it. You probably did.
Yeah.
I'm noticing that.
So he can counter the Hussars pretty
He's got 3 trebs rolling
efficiently,
forward. He'll join with
okay.
the others. You got to keep Halberdier around them to protect them. But if you open that area in the middle up, and you have enough resources to make more Paladin, you could just come right through there.
Yeah, and Hera's eco is there as well, right? He didn't wall that up.
Okay, maybe Leary can do
there's
something
actually
with.
a chance. I mean, Leary needs
They're
this
both
game.
pop capped, bro.
Yeah, his draft, things are not good to get 3
It's
wins out of
raiding.
this. It's just not. So Leary needs this one. This was his 3rd pick.
So many traps. Yeah, they will take down the castle and
even started.
that other
Hera's
castle
panicking.
too.
He's researching murder holes. He's dropping another castle behind, and there he goes for another raid.
Another raid, but there's castles back here that can work away on these Hussar as they come in. The Halbs are still chasing. 64 military for Leary. Only 46 military for Hera. He's got so much res flow.
Can deny the castle.
He's got
Kill a lot of
villagers. Maybe
villagers.
Consider deleting a few.
145.
Well, Hera's going to get his own villagers deleted by Leary here.
True,
So that will actually help him. The opponent's going to help him with that. Look at these trebs, Dave. These might be the last 7 trebs Leary produces because we expect him to run out of gold. But he is pushing Hera through the middle.
3,000 gold.
In a game that felt
Then he
like
has
Hera
some,
was gonna
a lot
win
of gold left
easily.
still, man.
Leary refuses to die. He's pushing the middle. At Hera, he's probably going to lose. Oh, wait, no. There should be a
He has the help now.
There might be
he
one.
might be able to
There
snipe
might be
those
one.
trebs.
There's a treb stack there. The Paladin are still kind of in front, but without the kip checks to clear up the Halb,
Siege
you don't
Onager.
really have a counter to that. You have to fight your own Halb against his Halb, and then the Paladin behind. Where does the Siege Onager pop out? Is it at the front? Siege Onager comes out. It gets a shot on the trebs right away. Leary is trying to take out that castle.
Another
The castle's
shot.
being repaired by Hera,
Oh.
but it will fall. However, the treb stack that he was saving is now really wounded.
Oh,
There's
it's only 2 traps left. 3. Third one is coming.
The fight we've been waiting for.
Yeah, Hera's just spamming out help versus help.
Is now out on the field, and that is Halb. Halb with Drazina is so strong here. The only weakness they're going to have
Drazina.
against the
What's that unique?
To Leary's
tag?
credit, he's still making, Dave.
You
His
gotta kill
trebs are still alive
Dude, you
here.
gotta kill that Siege Workshop.
Yeah, he killed it.
Soldier came out at the last second. He's got Siege Engineers with the extra range, but doesn't get anything. The kip checks are now behind. They're eating the Halbs, but the Hussar are here. Can Hera snipe these trebs? Leary is doing such a great job to make this even competitive. The Hussar are trying to get in, but they're dying to the Halbs.
They're dying. This is crazy. Does Leary actually have a chance here?
He's clearing everything up.
There's also
He's
trebs
clearing it
on
up.
the right side from Hera, taking out a castle, and they're barely protected there. But everyone's focus is in the middle area.
It's another treb from Leary.
This was an unlosable game for Hera.
It's another treb from Leary. More production buildings behind from Leary.
Yeah, Leary is coming back.
Remember, he had about 85 on food at one point. He's lost some villagers. He's had to pull them away.
Yeah, with the Hussars. Maybe we should make the Paladins instead of the Hussars.
and pushing through the middle, which is the hole that Hera cut. You identified that
Yeah, he
earlier.
used the
It
hole
could be
that
an
Hera
issue if
cut,
Leary
man.
comes back across.
Yes,
Still
coming in
attacking
here
the
to clear
castle,
it
here
out.
come the Paladin to snipe the
Monks.
trebuchet.
Oh,
Leary.
he hit the monk as well. Leary's going to keep his castle up. What a clutch play from him. That's crazy, Dave.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. What must you be thinking if you're
Hera is
Hera?
amassing
Still
more
in a good
halberdiers.
position economically. You've
Take
still
a
got the
good
slash
fight.
arms, you've still got the relics. But like this game has gotten out of control right now.
Yeah, now siege onagers are now the key again for Hera because he needs to get some really big hits. I think you even consider not making a single hussar right now and just going full
Yeah, both
out
are still
siege
pop
onagers in the
capped.
middle to just settle this down. You still have castles everywhere. You really just need to get your eco back.
Yeah, he's
get
moving
them set,
back.
and then
He's
you
not
can go after
committing.
the
Yeah, there's
hussars.
too many helps,
The
man.
patience from Leary here with these trebs.
He needs
is
skip
really,
checks.
Really nice.
Is he
pulls
making more
back.
skip
He's like,
checks?
I don't have enough. I don't have enough. I need to pull back.
Yeah,
I'd
he's
like to
pulling
see
back.
Leary consider some
I would not
raids,
have pulled back,
but
man.
it's so tough when there's castles everywhere.
That's the right
You just don't
decision
know.
of
Like,
pulling
maybe
back.
go hussar yourself, try and get through there. These are castles that lack bracer for both civilizations. Also, I think he doesn't have elite kip check yet, right?
No, he shouldn't.
Yeah, so maybe that can be improved. He doesn't even have armor.
I mean,
on his
he's
kip
got
check.
55 on gold, but what's your long-term
Yeah, no
goal
armor
process
too.
if you're Leary? Might want to start thinking about that, right? Hussar tech is important as well. It's just...
Going to the
Ooh,
stone.
man, we have ourselves a game that we never expected to see.
I'm actually kind of speechless.
I'm stunned.
I'm really
stunned.
I mean, amazing hold from Leary. I think Hera thought his position was too good, so he
Will he
tried to
take
do
his trap
anything.
somewhere else?
Never thought ahead with the text. Look at the gate.
The gate
Hera gets you gated.
Somehow the trebs are over there.
Yeah, he's going to shift sides. He's going to shift sides. This is exactly what you said. This has been something that Leary's done such a good job of recently.
Yeah, he's
is
changing
keeping
the
one
sides
group of trebs
and making
alive,
kip checks now.
And when he shows up, guarantees himself to take out a castle.
Yeah, 6 traps will easily take out a castle.
Right? You see the group of trebs, and then suddenly they're on the other side of the map.
Yeah.
Like 2 minutes later, you forgot about them, and they're here, and they're just going to kill the castle right away. The Hussar raids are coming in. Leary probably should wall this off if he can. This is a damaging raid to him. Elite kip check is in. The Paladin are killing more villagers over there from Hera. The resources are unbelievable from Hera in the bank.
113 and yeah, so many resources. 3,000, 3,000, 2,000 gold.
Time to go. Time to go, Leary.
Yeah, he's packing up.
He's not Japanese here, but he's baiting some of the siege onager shots with the kip checks, and his trebs will survive. Still some really good raids from Hera behind this with those hussars, it seems. And still, I've been feeling like Hera with the relics, with the setup, with the civ even, should never be able to lose this game. But how long can you go? If this goes down to a game where the Slavs don't have anything but 4 relics for Golden Come,
Kip check are doing so good against the halberdiers.
Human spam the hussars.
Leary's composition is so good. Kip checks, paladins.
For the kip checks as well. Elite kip check and Parthian tactics.
And he got the elite upgrade too.
Composition for Leary, you just have to make sure you're protecting the
Yeah,
traps.
Hera is diving in for the
Still looking
traps.
decent for him, 126 vills. Hera has got
Building a
50%
castle
of his
there.
villager population, or rather Leary has, and he's got a decent army balance now.
Hera has so many resources though, man.
Realizes those trebs will take a long time to get over here.
He's pushing
So
in on the
he's
other
gonna try and
side.
take out the right side of Leary's eco as Leary pushes
Oh.
it on the left, and Leary's
Oh.
clearly distracted.
Yeah. Now, honestly, Dave, I think the biggest resource here is just going to be wood. And the fact that Hera has crop rotation for all those farms mean they'll last forever before reseeding. And Hera's chopping a lot of the wood. His onager cuts through the middle have disrupted that for Leary. So Leary's wood count is extremely low at the moment.
Yeah,
So he's
28 and
20 farms
200.
behind, and he's making kip checks and halps, which cost a lot of wood. So it's really
And he's
gonna come
losing a
down
lot
to
of
when it comes to
villagers
resources.
from the hussars.
Yeah, that's a fair
Is
point.
there not a... Okay, he's got the gold down there.
So that's
There's a gold on the
3K.
left side
Yeah.
as well that Leary's trying to take, obviously. And I think Leary has already mined the gold on the right. So long-term gold supply, we're getting to that conversation now of who has access to more. Obviously, with the 4 relics, it's going to look...
Siege onagers are so scary, man.
But if Leary has an additional pile...
If we can get a good shot on them.
That could be a difference maker.
Let's see
Paladins are
Paladins
diving in
snipe
for
one of
them.
The onagers. Next onager will get sniped as well. Beautiful micro here from Leary.
How's the
More
castle
are
right
coming
side?
though.
You see this battle
2
right
more
here?
are coming.
The castle's still being attacked by Treb.
He's attacking the
Siege
trap
Honor's
with the
rolling forward.
villagers.
Check Micro has been great, but the number of paladins is no longer there.
And just one
so
big
Leary
shot
needs
away.
to snipe these down. It is Leary though. Will he get hit?
Yeah, he's just not getting hit by these units. The Treb,
Oh.
Kill the Trebs, but the paladins weasel their way through the halbs. They just went right through the halbs, and Hera's gonna get one Treb only.
Yeah.
Siege Onagers
Another trap is coming in to replace it.
He thought they would.
Hera does save that Treb though with some repairs. The villagers couldn't do the job. And I'm
Yeah,
beginning
Hera's
to
pushing
go
on
back
the
to
other side.
The raiding game.
They're both pushing
Hera
in on the
needs to
other
raid the
each
right,
other
but
sides.
needs to
Okay.
defend the left. Dude, this is ridiculous. Who could kill the other one faster right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice dodge of the attack round. The fact they're doing all of this on these high population games where they're being attacked on both sides is insane. The
That's a
paladin
lot of
coming
siege
in,
onagers.
that's great damage from the siege onagers on the paladin as well.
Oh man, but in the end, you did lose a lot of paladins. One onager remains. The Trebs are.
Lily doesn't have any food, man. His resources are not looking good. Hera has such good resources.
Hera isn't raiding yet on the other side, but I think he will.
He's about to.
And there go those hussars. That's so many hussars. There are halbs to meet them. Hera's lost another castle.
Well, Leary needs to make sure that he's constantly producing villagers. Maybe another town center on the left, right? Because Hera is going to kill them.
Oh,
after
man.
he deals with
But the
some of these
halbs are-
halbs. Leary's still trying to counter this raid. Not enough halberdier there yet, though. And Hera attempting to push this back, but Leary's like a dog with a bone. He just won't let go over on this side. Hera's spamming in the Hussar and the Halberdier. He's at 69 farms right now. Leary's only on 31.
Yeah, I mean, I think Hera's just hoping for 2 siege onager shots, 1 siege onager shot. He knows his setup's the best long term here. He just needs to stop this. There's what, 1 castle in the main eco of Leary? And
If you
Leary's
just get a
not
huge
winning
siege
quite
onager shot, that would delete all the skip
He's
checks.
rolling away with the Trebs. He realizes he
He's
can't
going
support
back.
it anymore.
Okay.
Down to 98 villagers.
Yeah.
And Hera goes for another castle on the wood. Leary is constantly trying to react to all of these raids. 2 more town centers on the left. So I like that from Leary. He's shifting his eco, realizing it's not a good place to hold on the right side, but still, Hera's getting closer and closer to everything.
The thing
with these
is,
SO.
the second you're no longer pushing, you're dead here. You're not at a point where you can stabilize. Now, I thought earlier this game would be over, but
Yeah,
my
this game is
expectation here
insane,
is
man.
fully popped. He just goes to raid the wood, right? You don't even need the hussars in defense right there.
Yeah, Lady
You can
Pop
use
is
your guys,
dropping.
the 2 siege onagers, and you could just run right in. That wood is not far away here.
If Leary had already teched into Hussar, I
He has
think
no
we're
word,
likely
man.
to
He
leave,
can't
but
make that many halberdiers.
0 on gold right now.
He has no word, no food, man. 0 on gold.
He's still fighting on 164 population for him. Hera.
Man, I wanted Leary to win this, but
Resources still looking really solid. Leary's still keeping those Trebs alive. He's so good at that, man.
Yeah.
He's so good at it.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's such a unique thing for a player to keep such good value from
he's
those
getting rid
Trebs.
of this
Never
army.
thought.
He's shifting to this side to take out these castles.
And
Not
he's
with
rolling
Trebs.
over to the other side, but that means he gives up this side.
Yeah. Again, crop rotation.
God,
Those
he
farms
goes in
last
on
for
that.
so long. Oh man.
Oh, he dodged it.
Wow, how did he escape?
Yeah, how did he
Try
escape
that
then?
at home. Folks, try that at home.
Hera's probably thinking the same right now.
Yeah.
The Trebs make it over here.
This is
Could
what I'm
maybe
talking
take out
about.
that
Imagine this
castle.
from Hera's POV. You just saw those Trebs on the other side, and suddenly they're killing your forward castle on the opposite end of the map. Kipchek's coming in trying to snipe
He's
the siege
microing.
onagers, and that's what happens when you actually land one. Fortunately, it wasn't the main army. Still great attack rounds there from Hera.
99 vills for Leary. He doesn't have any more in queue. Hera has 8,000 resources in the bank. He has all the
8,000
position across the
resources.
map where the other stones and golds are remaining. And I think Leary is fighting in desperation, not just for this game, but for the series, Dave. It might be a best of 9, but he will have none of his top picks remaining. This was his third pick. This was the pick that was going
Yeah,
to
that's
break it for him. It's
very
just gonna be
bad.
such a
Yeah, I don't
long
think he
road
can
back
make
for
more
Leary
kip checks
if he
now.
loses this game.
Yeah, losing Kipchek numbers now. The villager count still around 100. Hasn't
Yeah,
really
siege
seen any
onagers
sort
are
of
so
increase
scary.
in the last little bit. Paladin still coming out, but only 8 on gold from Leary, and it's right there. It's right there.
Oh,
and
his
now
traps are
Leary
dying. They don't have.
Leary will look back over on this side and see a bunch of dead trebuchet. He was so careful with them.
Yes,
he lost
GG,
track
man. I think he will
because of
GG
the
it.
pressure from Hera. Leary almost made it happen in this game from a position that Hera should probably never lose from. And he's
Paladins are coming for the onagers.
is going to be wiping the sweat off his brow after this one. Like, holy crap, I can't believe this actually
How is
makes
this
competitive.
close?
40,000 more.
Yeah, he
resources
GG'd it, I
collected.
think.
Like,
yeah.
maybe just doing
Will
it
they
for the
say
cameras,
anything?
But Hera has won 3 straight now. He is up 4-2 in this best of 9. And
This
I'm
is the
really
finals. Yeah,
struggling
they're
to
not
see
talking to
who
each
is
other at all.
competing for Leary right now. It would have to be Strats. I've never seen him play.
Yeah,
Uh,
Hera just
it would
need
be
one
the
more
Civs, he
match.
rarely plays.
Yeah.
I'd love to dress it up for you guys, but until I see Leary, prove me wrong, show me what he's got cooking up, it's going to be a tough road back to win 3 straight now.
There was an event, for anyone who didn't watch it, in Hanover at DreamHack. It was called the Grand Melee. And Leary in the grand finals was up 4-2 over Hera. Hera came back and won 5-4, and that was Hera's first ever LAN win. Was at the Grand Melee. That's where this all kind of started. And Leary has the opportunity to do the same thing to him. So if you look at it like that, the storyline would be crazy.
Well, yeah, if Leary comes back now. I want him to come back, man.
It would be even crazier, right? Because we've got some really unique civilizations remaining here for Leary. What a series so far. We will be right back. Game number 7. We'll see if Hera can close this out after a short break.
Yeah, that was a very good match. Leary was coming back, man, but when Hera got the switch to the Halbertier tech, then the Siege Onagers too are pretty scary. You have to just keep microing the Siege Onager. I don't know how to even dodge that, man.
Ruining your moment of peace? Discover true tranquility with the Hammer Bluetooth headphone Passion Voyage. With cutting-edge noise cancellation, immersive sound, and unmatched comfort in every note. Sounds like more Hammer.
Welcome back, everyone. Game number 7 upcoming. It would be a hell of a storyline if Leary were to come back. Obviously,
crazy
up against the run of dominance that Hera has had recently. The 8 straight events, trying to make it number 9.
8 straight events,
especially with the civs that you pointed out. However,
he won 8 straight events.
Game, does the
man, 8 events in a row.
I think the doubt starts creeping in after 2 games. Because if we look at this draft, I'll tell you why. Dravidian's still a really good fit for Leary. I'm thinking in terms of the whole comeback road. Dravidians is one of his top picks. It's one of the best civilizations on Citadel. And I think it's good to get that confidence.
Oh, yeah, Citadel is left.
Hera, he has his top 2 available, I believe. He's got Malay
and Bengalis.
And then he has Incas Tatars down there. But yeah, it would be Dravidians.
Goss, Teutones, Magyars.
And then the bottom 3 picks, you've got to win 2 games with Leary. That's the road we're looking at.
It's not really Leary's style, but Viper won with them.
Could work.
Tower Rush.
Undefeated.
Yeah. Maybe Gots and make it messy on Sunburn.
Sunburn's the issue here.
Do you say that a lot, being bald?
You got me, dude.
Is that why you wear a hat?
You got me, bro. That woodline kind of looks like your mustache, though.
I can't see the woodline anymore, so that doesn't even hurt me.
Okay, Citadel.
Game number 7. Let's see if Hera can close this one out. And we are actually a few minutes in. The
Dravidians and Malay.
Leary playing as the Dravidians and Hera playing as the Malay.
Water map. So of course he goes Dravidians.
This is a map that could work really well for him. And both
Let's go, Leary, man.
On this map.
I want him to win this.
Hera playing as the Malay, able to hit those timings, but Leary with the Dravidians is going to have a much more impactful stretch once he gets to the feudal age. Even if he's maybe a little bit slower, just getting that extra 200 wood is huge. And you have to be careful with the Malay. Sometimes you go up a little bit too early. You get to the next stage, and you're like, oh, I went way earlier than I should have. I can't afford anything.
Yeah, I mean, if you end up getting more workers because of researching to the next stage or less, that takes time to bring in those extra resources. Yeah. And the Dravidians have the exact opposite problem. They instantly benefit when they make it to feudal. So I think early feudal
Yeah, Lady has to put way too much. Yeah, I think Dravidians is only good early game. He has to do some damage.
The scout. So He's
in
gonna
the feudal age,
protect it
or
on the
at least the
dock, yes.
castle age,
He's gonna be
man.
taking in the food there.
He can't
so
let it go late game.
Leary, 2 fishing
And they were
ships
fighting the
keeping him
water
away,
too.
and he's on the way to the feudal age. Hera, much
You don't
faster
get
than
that
feudal, no
much, man,
surprise
if
there.
you win
However,
water.
how many
Sneak
resources is he
villager?
really gonna have as he tries to sneak again?
Yeah, it was
Is this
just
for a dock or is this for a
A
building?
I
barracks.
guess it depends on the direction he goes, but he did this against Vinch. Vinch also did it to him in the group
Is
stage.
this for like archery range again?
And then he also did this against Yo. It could actually be both. Remember, against Yo, he
Sneak
went
will.
forward dock, and then the villager just moved forward to build the archery range later on. So I wonder if Leary will be thinking about this, but Leary didn't see anything, and that villager's
Oh,
gone.
will is he look? Yeah.
Yeah, Leary's missed the timing on that. He's gonna come and check because he saw the feudal age time from Hera. I mean, Hera could just be playing water. Leary will go for a second dock on that side. There could be a risk here. Like if Hera goes for that archer range, gets scouted early by Leary, then Leary knows he can invest a little bit more on water and get the fish out there safely, and then have like a tower at home or something to protect himself.
Let's see the first hit here.
Oh,
That was interesting. They were
that
both
was
feudal age hits, and
frame
Hera's
perfect.
actually losing the scout war ever so slightly, I believe.
I
Oh.
think it's going to be Leary that takes this.
That's
Yep.
huge.
Yep.
That's huge.
Leary
Because
took
now,
it.
if
Okay,
Leary
now he can see the
doesn't
sneak villager
anything, if he
maybe.
goes forward, like a second dock, he might be thinking, wait a second, that doesn't make any sense. I need to check the back of my base. So scouting is key here.
Yeah, and Hera doesn't have anything. I mean, Hera doesn't have any unit that he can use to get some information
Okay.
on what Leary is doing.
Can Leary?
It's a very weak scout. He's near the TC. He's not going to run into it. Hera garrisons
Okay.
just in case. Now he's
No,
trying to
no, the
calmly
villager
go
will
after
hit it.
Leary.
No,
Just
okay.
calmly moves around, and he doesn't see anything.
Where
He
is
doesn't
she,
see
by the way?
anything.
Where is she?
She's in the back there.
Didn't
Oh, he will
that
see it
woodline?
now.
No, he didn't.
He'll build it on the edge.
Ooh.
He'll build it on the edge. Trust me, I'm an expert at sneaky ranges.
That
Okay.
feels like a range that can be easily walled in if spotted, though.
But you know what's epic about this? Leary, seeing the barracks, thinks that this is a standard build. If you didn't see a barracks, you'd think that maybe that was, and like Hera built it on the
Man,
other
the
side,
sneak
space is fine.
archery
Timing
range,
seems
man.
normal here.
Watch the tree from Leary be chopped, and then that villager just be the worst lumberjack ever and go, oh, I called it too. I just thought it
Yeah.
would go one tree further, and they would be able to see that. It's such
It's
a
so
slight
close,
distance
man.
that he's missing on the fog of war.
Yeah,
when
it's
he
one
clears out the
tile.
fish, but
The
he
thing
doesn't see
is,
the
it's like, did Leary watch? He did it twice, and he full walled, and he underproduced on water. That's precisely what's happening right now from Hera. He's underproducing on water. He's full walling his base so he can't be attacked on land. I guess Leary's walled in. He can't even go back to check right now. Oh man, this is disastrous.
He's walling this archer range in. He's going for full walls to keep himself safe.
Man, that's
He doesn't know that the
man.
range
I
is
don't
there.
want
He's
it to
got
end like this,
skirmishers in
man.
his zone,
Yeah.
but they're gonna go in the wrong
Does Hera see the wood line?
direction. They still don't
I
know.
gotta say,
They
this is
still
a
have
little
no idea.
lucky.
Yeah.
Can we? This is a little lucky. The fact he hasn't been spotted, and the fact he's gonna run directly to a lumber camp is pretty nuts.
Blacksmith here for Leary.
Yeah.
Leary's got a
Fishing
fish
ships
boom.
are there.
Yeah.
Well, fish boom. He's got 4 fish, but
True,
I mean, it's
true.
still Dravidian.
Okay, he has the
so
water
it's still
control.
solid. Hera's got that one fire galley still alive. The villager, once it chops through that tree, it might be even dumber and go to the tree farther away.
I just, it's so easy from our perspective, right? But I can't help but feel like if Leary hasn't seen a range, you gotta know. It's happened 2 other games. This is the one thing you could maybe be critical of with Leary, is he's not,
Dead.
he doesn't always adapt to what his opponents have done before. Like he definitely goes in without that knowledge. We've seen it in like maybe Wandering Warriors Cup.
He already has 3 archers, man. 4.
Play his game.
Yeah.
And Hera's like,
so good.
oh, this is very nice.
And look at the skirms. The skirms are in the middle of the map, Dave. They were going forward. He doesn't have a defensive army. An absolute disaster for Leary. Oh, man.
He still has the
They have
fish
to come
boom,
all the
so
way out.
he's got the advantages here, but I mean, he loses 3
Tower
villagers
there.
immediately. Hera's archers didn't even have to
4
walk
villagers.
2 tiles before they were already in
He
the
can
wood
sit
pile.
under the
There,
tower,
goes
man.
Up, the archers can just sit underneath. Leary's trying to save the weak ones. Good job to save that man.
The
He's going to be able to save this guy.
Another
too.
one,
No, the archers
5
sniped
dead.
him, and the skirmishers are here, so Hera needs to micro around that tower. This is really impressive stuff here from Hera to just sit under
But the
tower
villager
and
is still
keep
behind,
farming
man.
away.
And
He must be
meanwhile,
building a.
Hera, as he's microing, is hit on his side because Leary took down the dock. which was part of Hera's wall. So well played.
5-3,
The
okay.
skirmishers will clear this up. Hera's now off of gold. So this is not as
Oh, he
easy
cleared it
as
up.
it was for Hera when he played up
No,
against
Leary's
Mr.
got
Yo.
6 fish.
Yeah.
Leary's got 6 fish. He's cleared the docks. He's at the back now. Little
And now he's
counter raid
harassing
here from
Leary,
Leary. How did he
okay.
even get through there?
Right around the dock. He took down that dock, went through,
Uh-huh.
and when Yo was playing, Yo had 0 army, and he had no counter damage. And this is now the problem
isn't
of
over.
when you go forward range.
Yeah, this isn't over. Hera got some really good damage there, but we look at the resources. It's not too far away. Leary's going to snipe another villager. He's keeping himself in the game.
Okay, 4-5. Yeah, he's keeping himself in the game. But so much stuff.
Which he still hasn't seen.
Yeah, he hasn't seen it yet.
Expand on his fish boom and try and get up to Castle Age at a...
The knights would be so scary, man.
Well, the tower being up is pretty nice because that helps you with your gold, and you can stay on the golds and make a couple more archers.
Wall in the forward. It's so easy to wall it in if
He's
you
gonna
scout
check.
it. He's going to check, but by the time he gets back there, there'll be scouts.
There'll be scouts, yep. It's funny, though. Hera kind of needs scouts from home more than anything. Like, you need scouts from home.
Hera is getting town watch. Leary also needs town watch,
There
man, so
are
you
the
can see
forward
it.
skirms. Hera probably surprised by the numbers because he wasn't expecting Leary to send everything forward.
It's an awkward situation for him. All his reinforcements that he's going to make are going to be forward.
And there go the scouts from Hera with the archers to the wood line. Passing that wood line now to the berries. Hera has to leave. Leary has to leave. Now Leary needs to punish.
Skirmishers are going to die, though, at home. Skirmishers are going to die. There's still an archer there.
This is super annoying for Hera. He hasn't dropped the tower. It's not easy to fight off, and Hera will drop a stable from home. So it's the forward stable in archery range, and now it's a defensive stable in archery range.
It's a double stable in
Leary's doing so good, man.
Not something you see very often, and
Even
also
with all
a
this
huge
pressure.
investment without the fish. Hera has to do this with farms. Leary's got 8 fishing ships. Resources collected, getting awfully similar now, as Leary's still hard focusing those skirmishers, denying Hera off of that gold, but he's got problems at home. However, Leary advancing into the scouts and taking out some of those archers, making his spearmen a little bit better to counteract this.
What a sick job from Leary.
Yeah, it's
going for hidden forward bases, though.
Obviously losing
Yeah.
3 in a row up before this. The sneak completely caught him off guard.
And yeah, he still hasn't find it out, man. Leary hasn't seen it, man.
Go back to the wood. That's where your villagers died before.
Good memories?
Short? No, they don't have good memories. If they went back to the woodline,
they're like goldfish.
They have horrible memories. That was
Leary's not looking behind, man.
because they are.
I think he just thought that there was a hole in his wall or something.
Resources looking solid to click up, but I mean, still.
No, he's not fully walled up, so.
Constantly. The scouts from Hera trying to cut off these skirms so that Leary doesn't.
No, he is fully walled up.
Forces are still building. A couple skirms went down there.
He's
but the
not
scouts
checking
are
back
still
there,
out.
man.
Now pulls the villagers off of the wood line. We'll see if they remember to stay away from that. And Leary's on the way to Castle Age. I can't believe he actually is.
Oh, he's on the way
Leary's
to
in this
Castle Age
position.
already. I didn't even.
These two.
Or maybe because of the fishes. Yeah.
They hate outposts.
He got the
It
food.
needs to be a discussion. Not a single outpost.
Like later in the game, they love
He's
it.
walling that up.
Right? Like it just.
Yeah, he's completely giving up on that area.
It
Okay,
feels like
that's
in this
also
type of game,
good.
having that extra vision would be very helpful. But the walls finally happened, Dave. And Hera is not even close to clicking up the Castle Age. He's getting armor from Malay scouts, and he's going to continue producing here.
Okay, so Spearman will go down. And the skirmishers will chase the army away temporarily. There is quite a bit of an army here for Leary, so I'm not certain that Hera can push him with that tower. And now with the walls, it's actually
Yeah,
a
Lady has some
difficult
good army,
position
man.
to do damage at. And you kind of feel a little bit of pressure if you're Hera, because you know he has the fish. You know you've taken losses at home.
I would love, now that the walls are up, I think the best play for Leary is use your archers forward here. You don't want to waste any time. You can maybe defend with walls and skirms. If you can get forward with those archers with crossbowmen before Hera's up, you could, I mean, it's Leary. He could just win the game and get the momentum that he's been looking for, that we know he needs.
I think he's thinking about it, but he still doesn't want to leave this army behind him.
Yeah.
Even though it's way out of position, he wants to kill it. He wants to get rid of it.
Hera wants to click up. This army could be upgraded soon. That market needs to be finished.
I think.
Is this a trap right now? Is that the attempt here?
That's Leary's trying to go behind. He thought that Hera wouldn't hard commit to that market. He kind of is now. The villagers hit it a couple more times. So it
Yeah,
should have
Lyria,
that
she
HP
sees
and the
all this
skirmishers
now.
come in.
Oh,
Hera's there with the
man.
scouts. The scouts have the armor upgrade on them. They dive against the skirmishers. The skirmishers
All the
are working
skirms
away
are
on the archer. They
dead.
don't get full hits. And Lyria just loses all of the skirmishers in exchange for one archer.
That's insane value. That's insane
Crazy value from Hera.
That was what, 8 skirms? And 1 scout
Something
went
like
down?
that,
Maybe
yeah.
2?
Yep.
Yeah.
Really well played. Now, Leary's still in a great
They
position.
only got
Leary's
2
even
scouts.
much faster. He's on crossbowman here.
10 fishing ships.
But Hera is super happy to be losing this army here. He's now losing his own eco.
Yep.
The forward buildings are paying off again, and just the fact that they're essentially distracting the entire army from Leary.
I mean, if I'm Leary here, I want to come and wall that stuff
Forward
at
siege.
the south.
Mm.
There's still a risk there,
It's
like
so
a couple
much.
Malay elephant. It's a couple walls in between the woodlines. There's 2 woodlines there.
Yeah.
The scouts
The
are gonna take the
castle.
villager.
Okay, the counts
Don't get a
will
second
die.
one.
Well,
That
now
guy somehow survives, and now Leary can push forward with a siege workshop, and Hera will need something against that. This woman is still alive.
freaking woman, dude. She gonna dock? That's
She's
actually
gonna try and
hilarious.
dock. There's a dock right there from Leary.
Yeah, so that's hilarious that he's trying to dock the exact
It's a
same
good dock spot.
Yeah,
And he's weak. Oh god.
I think Leary noticed that.
He did. He's trying to get away.
He needs to send some help because if that dock goes up,
I think
he
he's
could
gonna
start
send
to
a
lose some
galley.
fish.
I think he's gonna send a galley over to
DC
try and
there,
save
okay.
her. He's gonna distract her a little bit with the guy, and then send a galley over to snipe.
He's looking for her.
Hera, now noticing that the villager is very weak from Leary, will come over, but it's a trap.
Well, does he die though?
It's a trap. That has Bodkin, that galley. Yeah, he's fine. He's
is
fine.
he?
He's
Is
fine.
he? Is
no,
he?
he's 100%.
No,
fine.
he's fine. Finally, that villager
Okay, well,
died.
she caused a lot of problems this game, so Leary must be pretty happy that she's
Pause.
game temporarily paused. Little water drink there as a armored elephant will be making its way towards Hera's base. The crossbows are going to be in. We know what Leary can do in the middle of someone's eco with crossbows.
Yeah. Maybe like a 3-second mental reset as well as that little sip of water
Yeah,
there,
like,
right?
okay, I
just
survived.
To think, yeah, just to think like for an extra second.
Ooh, Leary tries to go for a sneak dock in the north as the crossbows are still fighting up against the skirms, and it's an elephant here from Hera
Love
to
the
deal with
pressure.
the armored elephant.
Love the pressure. This is really nice from Leary. I think he needs to be close to that siege. You don't want to get separated here from that siege. And this is perfect for Dravidians. He's on 2 TCs.
Oh.
He will kill his
Oh,
own
he got-
elephant. But
okay.
Mangonel crossbow is the perfect composition for the Dravidians.
Yeah, great timing on the second armor upgrade from Hera on those skirmishers. I think a lot of people would have tried to make do with just the first one, but against Leary, you need that second one. I also think Leary denied a dock attempt in the north from Hera. He's chasing something there with his ships, but he actually tried to get one. North of Hera's base, he snuck a villager all the way over that.
Yeah, villager died up there, I think. Well, we'll see. I think this is the exact spot you would have wanted to be in with the Dravidians, isn't it? Not all the early stuff is not what you would have wanted, but you want crossbow mangonel with a nice little fish boom. Absolutely. And Hera is trying to rely on these cheap elephants. Let's see if they're good enough. They're slow, but they're tanky, and they are cheap for the Malay.
Yep.
Feels
That mangonel will go down. So the elephant's got value.
Yep.
But still, there's 2 mangonels coming behind. Crossbows as well. Double TC for Leary. Third town center on the way for Hera. Resources collected. Over
Okay,
1,000 more for
now
Leary.
let's
We
see.
just need the timings from him. And the Imperial Age timing is going to be sick.
This is also what we're seeing here is
Will
why
Hera make
there
anything
are
from the
instances
back?
where we want him to be
Stables and
multitasking,
archery
but
range.
He's so good with his army that if he just keeps it alive, he knows he's going to beat you in it.
Like, if you take me back 10 minutes ago and showed me the archers showing up on the woodline and,
And the
we were in this
spam
position,
again,
I
man.
wouldn't believe you.
Yeah, agreed.
I just absolutely would not believe you. That was such a moment there. This is why we needed to wall this stuff in.
It's not
because
something,
it's a problem.
It's not something he's really used to facing up against, right? The sneaks and such, certainly on a map like this. And Hera realized he had
And
some
people are
opportunities.
just a
That's
bit
really
bored.
good
That's why
value.
they spam it
He'll
out.
lose skirms, obviously, but those elephants in the back, that's a pain right now for Leary.
I knew there was going to be elephants coming. Staple, dude.
Dave is saying this as someone who has had sneak villagers.
Yeah,
in his
he's
eco
making
before.
the.
Just
I can feel the
just the
pain.
sound of frustration.
And Leary's not even like investigating it at all.
Well,
I think Leary saw it, man.
Smart there was Leary.
Oh, he didn't see the stable.
Back from the middle.
Now he's
very quickly.
Just make a ram, man.
If you're going imp anyway, you're going to show up with that bracer timing and going to be able to snipe.
Maybe it's that
units.
it's too much investment making a siege workshop at home and then a ram.
Some time. So he
Yeah,
needs some
so
good
much
engagements. If he can get those
investment.
engagements, he could stabilize this.
I mean, he could still be up not too far behind Leary. He's not going to beat him to Imperial Age, but with this economy, with Melee, he could have a competitive imp time.
Oh man,
he's
the
delaying
dancing,
so
the micro.
much with the skirmishers.
The micro.
Gets the hit uphill, snipes the Mangonel. Great micro there from Hera as Leary tries to push forward. He really wants that forward
Can't
castle
pop out
position.
the front, pops
Don't
out
know
the
if he
side.
can.
Nice shot there from Leary. Yeah, if you pop out the front there, you could actually lose your Mangonel instantly to the splash damage. So just off the diagonal there. And that's still there, but I don't think that'll do too much for Hera for now. And a castle in the middle now.
Okay.
Castle in the middle
Can
for
Leary
Leary.
click
It's not as far
Imperial?
forward as
No, he's
Imperial
already
Age,
clicked
but it's still
Imperial.
in good position. Hera just kind of gearing up towards Imperial Age. 76 villagers for him. Res
The
Columbus
fishes is helping a
1,000
lot
ahead
for
him,
Leary,
even
maybe.
with the fish boot.
80,
And no one has
77.
stretched out for
Yeah,
that
he's
middle
more on
area. No one
eco.
has grabbed the relics on this map, although I'd love
No
to
one
see
grabbed the
Leary
relics.
start to think about that. He's got one monk on the field.
Oh man, that was a really quick shot to the side there from Leary. And they'll trade one for one. That's fine. A small detail, Leary has ships patrolled on all the crossings to get to the middle, on Hera's side and elsewhere. So he knows that Hera can't go there. He would spot that on the mini-map.
That's how he found the dock villager in the north.
Yeah, really smart thinking. Imp is about to be in 30 seconds. Hera still hasn't clicked. So Melee have the potential to recover. I think economically it's going to be close, but the military count from Leary seems like it could be enough to take
47-15.
Nothing on stone from Hera.
Yeah, true. Nothing on stone from Leary either, but he has a castle.
Like bombard cannons should be good, but I would love a castle. Would love traps as well.
Hera's got to be thinking, how?
Hera don't run into that. He dodges right past it, goes for an attack round, somehow doesn't do any damage with that one at all.
Oh man, that micro is sick for both actually. One more shot.
Will he get the...
One more shot
Okay.
doesn't do anything.
Yeah, absolutely. Mangonels don't even count with these two. They should just agree to not make them. We know they're not going to hit unless it's Siege Onager
But
after
it's
25 shots. Yeah, it's true.
I think they like to split.
Yeah, well, upgrades are in now for Leary, so the Mangonels are going to be so much weaker than they already were. And the crossbow count and skirmisher count is deadly. Dravidian skirms also fire faster here. So good luck to Hera trying to navigate this one.
I don't know about pushing through this north area. Shouldn't you just push down the middle through the palisade gates? It's kind of weird to go in through the north, right? There's a tread sitting right near that Imperial HTC as well, but it's Melee. If it was any other civ, I'd be concerned. But with Melee, Imperial Age comes in so quickly. Hera's going to reach. Leary won't have this bracer advantage for very much longer. And
oh, that's very good for Leary.
He gets the better of the Mangonel trades. His army can advance forward. Hera hasn't even clicked his upgrades.
Is that GG?
It's
GG?
And it's GG.
Leary comes back from that? From the archers showing up in his wood
Yeah, he came back from the sneak well.
The archers went in, but Leary's immediate counterattack was the solution. And he always had the fish behind. We are
Man, if Leary comes back now.
4-3, best of 5. This would be an incredible story for Leary. We now need to dive into the weeds of the civilizations, but we've seen Teutons played before. We've seen Magyars or Goths be tricky in
4-3.
There are chances.
If he makes this run with these civs,
this would be crazy.
It's going to be historic.
Yeah.
Historic. Now, Hera won't want that to happen, obviously. He wants to take the title for himself of most.
And if Hera wins, it would be pretty boring, man.
But Leary's
I want Leary to win.
Left in him. I mean, it wasn't the cleanest opening
Just stuck,
for him.
Stuck to best of 7. Hera would have won already. I think they would have played it differently. Maps would be different. I think a lot of things matters.
I need to see the draft.
But if you just see the basic things, then Hera would have won.
I think Goths I like a lot if you can send villagers forward and benefit from laming. You can justify that on Sunburn because there's only one.
They would have played best of 5 differently.
They have to rely so heavily on deer. So on one boar maps, getting lamed hurts you more. So for that reason, Goths could work. I also wouldn't mind Magyars because there's lots of reasons to expand to the outer resources.
The comeback. That's a good one, man.
You know, Hera, I think he's saving his best civilization. I think he's saving his best map for last. I think he has bypassed
Sunburn and bypass
for game number 9 if we get there, where he's likely to go Bengalis. And I would guess that that is Bengalis versus Teutons if we get there.
Is this the worst Civ matchups? If Bengalis isn't played, is it the worst Civ matchups for Goths? I don't think it's that. that rough. Is it Incas?
You know what? You know what Hera could also do here, and I'm really surprised we haven't seen it. The fast castle into a castle drop phosphor style builds, where you're like 21 pop.
With Bengalis?
With Bengalis, it's insane. I think it actually kills everything. I had some conversations with some other players.
But if it doesn't, then you're looking at bypass with Incas and
yeah, exactly. So you don't want to take that risk, I think. Yeah. You could actually do a similar thing on bypass. Drop the castle, go for the Ratha, go for the monks. So I don't think we see the risk. I think Tatars could be kind of nice with the extra food on the sheep. It's a comfort pick for Hera. He picked it higher. I would say he goes Tatars. And maybe it's Tatars Magyars or Tatars Goths.
What map is it? That Sunburn?
Boy. Game 8 coming up. Game 8. And the series always goes long between the two of them. I think there was a long period of time where it would always go to Game 7 or Game 9. Pretty consistent.
Yeah, I also want Goths, man. Sunburn.
To game number 8 at Noble Apartment Cup.
Okay.
We've
Incas,
got
Goths.
And it's Hera playing as the Incas, and it's Leary playing
Yeah,
as
I really like Goths is
in
interesting, man.
Pushing their reds here. We've seen a lot of towers on this map, and we've seen a lot of man-at-arms with that. I think Doubt went for Militia, ACCM went for Militia. The stone and the golds can generate on either side of the map, so most of the gold is over on the left there for Leary, and then most of the gold is... Well, you got options on either side.
One on the right, 2 on the left for him.
Yeah.
And then 1 on the right, 2 on the left for Leary.
If anything, I think berries is the better push, because the one that's closer is always taken.
Yeah.
And you're always taking berries early.
Yep.
But
no laming villager forward from Leary. So he's just going to play the standard. Goth Hunt does last longer, which is a great bonus. The Inca's only eco bonus really here is the fact that their house is covered 10 population instead of 5.
And the llama. Don't forget about the llama.
Oh, the llama. I always, you know what? You know why I forget about it?
Oh, they got a free llama.
I instantly kill it at the beginning of the
Okay, well, Hera has saved his llama. I guess he has a little bit more respect for the llama. But, yeah, would think that something that could be really strong here is Spearman Skirmisher with Incas.
Yeah, I want to see who scars, man. But that, it would take it has to go to very late game for him to spam out who scars. And this map, I don't think this map can go late game.
What if Leary just goes mass men-at-arms?
You have to micro your skirms like your life depends on it. But it's actually doable. Because if you get to 10 skirms, they're faster than man-at-arms, and you can hit and run them a little bit. But yeah, it's risky against Goth. So maybe he goes Archer or something instead.
Eagle is looking around the side. Leary wants to scout, so he just ends up shooting that Zebra instead of pushing it in towards his town center, and he's going forward. So he's going to go get some information on what's going on over on the other side, trying to drop food so he can go up.
What do Goths do versus
not the end of the world.
Slingers?
He's on the way to the feudal age. So is
What's
Hera
the
here.
Slingers? I don't know, man.
Number 8, such an interesting Civ match.
Is that the unique unit name?
What is Leary's approach? I think he's going to be the one that's really dictating the game, and Hera's just going to be adapting and responding to him.
I think it could also be Spearman Skirmisher, as weird as it sounds.
Yep.
But then you get worried long-term against Eagles.
No loom.
Can we see...
I don't know if no loom is a great idea on such a close map.
A little greedy, but he probably feels like he's close enough to the TC. 3 villagers on either berry
Slinger
bush,
Eagles
so he can
versus
fight back
Comms
one
Long
scout.
Swords.
I don't mind it too much if you do that. I want to see Hera scouting, though. There's a chance he hasn't scouted the left of his base at all. So Hera's own scouting... Okay, so he does know about the stone and gold. That's important. I wasn't certain he knew about that. He doesn't know that Leary's has most of his gold in the left,
okay, Leary,
and that Leary's
loom.
taking it.
Check for loom. I don't know if he's done the drive-by check, but the barracks goes up. He sees what side it's on, and Leary will be going for militia on this side. So it's going to be a men-at-arms style of approach as he goes on to more gold. And we might see extended men-at-arms. There's an archer range on the way from Hera. He hasn't extended out towards the gold yet, and he hasn't seen the militia yet from Leary, so he still doesn't know what it is.
Look at Hera try and get as much value. The Eagle actually attacks a little bit slower.
He's waiting for the
spear. So
spear.
if you hit and run like that, it buys you a little bit more time as well.
Leary's going to kill it, though.
Leary gets the kill.
Yeah.
It's really, really nice, especially if Leary only shows the range to Hera's spearman. He doesn't show the militia. He's going all the way on the right side. Look at the way he's hiding those. He just looped around, and Leary is only going to
yeah, Hera saw the
range.
Archery range.
Spearman. The eagle is obviously dead. I'm not certain that there's
Men-at-arms
anything that those
upgrade.
militia can immediately hit. But it's going to be a surprise, that's for sure.
Man-at-Arms is late.
Ooh, he's making the blacksmith.
Hera's going to make the blacksmith there. So, yeah, Hera's eagled down. Can we see it? Leary bringing this back to a game number 9.
Still got the scout
All
alive
the odds are
with decent
stacked
HP.
against him, and here he is with Man-at-Arms. Hera's got to get out of
Okay.
here, man.
Yeah,
He
Hera's
denied the blacksmith.
really careful around these berries. He's still fighting with the villagers. The TC is right there. He's got villagers on the other side, which I didn't notice immediately. I think he can escape those, but
I
the
didn't see
blacksmith is
them.
delayed,
Quick
so
walled them.
No fletching for the skirmishers, and skirmishers are now coming out here from Leary.
Yeah, so again, spears, skirms. Makes sense. It
Yeah,
almost
he's not taking the
doesn't
fight
feel
with
natural
men-at-arms.
to go for a unit
I
that's
thought he would
not
take the
damage
fight
against
with the
man-at-arms,
men-at-arms,
when
but
you can
he's
make
not
so
taking
many
the
of
fight.
them, and when the natural follow-up to the man-at-arms is going to be archers and skirms, it is really your only option as the Incas. You can't make scouts, for example. Big fight here. I kind of like it from Leary. Just get whatever damage he can.
Hera's
a lot could go wrong here.
Hera's going to lose
Hera.
multiple villagers here. 2 villagers
He
already
lost
dead.
2
Man-at-arms
villagers.
chasing some more. The scout is still there. Hera's going to try and quick wall these.
Oh, 1 more
potentially. That guy
villager
is
left.
extremely weak, and he is going to go down unless the skirmishers
No.
can kill it, and they do.
Wow, nice save, but I mean, still nice value. 2 villager kills there from Leary. His ecos looked really smooth compared to
Yeah, 2
Hera's.
scored.
I guess it's actually fairly similar. They both had some idle time, but it's going to be a skirm war now. They both have 5 skirms, and this comes down to the micro game. I mean, I said it before. I don't think Hera was hugely concerned after losing the previous game because of the draft.
Yep.
Right now, you lose 2 vills. This is where the doubt starts to creep in.
Men-at-arms.
This is where you get worried.
27, 24, yeah.
For Leary. They're cheap. He's Goss, right? It's worth a try, and I think Hera's going to be really nervous about making archers into the amount of skirms he's seen, and Hera doesn't want to go out to gold either, so Men-at-Arms could be a play. We'll see if he decides to try and go after the skirms with them, or if he tries to hit the other side with the Men-at-Arms.
Yeah, you probably need the army together.
Yeah, he's going to the other side.
But this is reaching the point where Hera might want to go to gold. And if Leary doesn't see vills on gold, then he probably will double check on that other side. Actually, does he have?
No. He's got the 2 Men-at-Arms on the other side.
Over there?
Yeah. He's trying to be sneaky, but Hera hasn't gone out for anything yet.
Okay.
Because Hera's keeping it all on the right side. He might just be going out soon. There's a villager making a house. Still trying to push in on this side. Leary hasn't revealed the Men-at-Arms to Hera.
Leary got fletching.
Surprise all game.
Hera already has fletching,
Walks
okay.
a little bit too close.
Those man-at-arms just got a call. They're like, yo, you went to the wrong side. We need you over here.
The wrong address.
Nice micro from both. Both players have fletching now. Hera's going to be happy with this so far because in early Castle Age, Eagles are an option for him. He's also disrupting the eco from Leary. Leary's got some weak skirms in the group. Hera's getting some good snipes. He has the healthier skirm count. And the villager will probably survive. But still, you're off the berries now. You have to rely heavily on farms and full map control from Hera.
Well, there wasn't much food left on the berries over there,
That's
right?
true. That's
so he was going to abandon them anyway, and I doubt he was stretching forward for the other ones, but it's still great map control here from Hera. If Leary lets
Hera's
him
gonna
sit,
have
even though it's
good
kind of within
eco.
range of the TC, Hera can snipe all those farms. He can prevent them from working just by attacking them, and it's going to be a difficult position. Hera's got an insane farming eco behind this. Horse Collar
15 farms.
15 farms for him, and another archery range. So it's just, what, all in skirms?
All in skirms. The opponent goes infantry, and then you just make slingers out of the range. Other civs have to worry
Slingers
about
out of the range.
against Goths.
Is it eagles, man? No,
Hera
range is...
perfectly content to
What?
just
What
sit
is a
in his
slinger?
hatch over here.
Yeah. Well, what
Because maybe he will make it and I'll see it. I don't know what slinger is.
didn't have them in front of his
I
skirms.
never
He
heard of
installed
that
his
unit.
skirms. And Hera has been
I've heard of the name, but I don't know
so
what
the
it looks
risk
like.
from Leary to go to the left
And I didn't know
side
Incas
didn't
have
pan
them.
out, and now as Leary goes to the right side, here comes
Okay,
Hera,
he can
and Hera
get
could find a
lot
lot
of
vills on the berries
damage,
there.
yeah.
If he sees it. If he sees
He
it.
saw
He
it.
saw Bill. He saw the bucket of
No.
the forager. The men-at-arms are now coming in.
Oh man!
With the skirmishers at Hera's house, but he's already killed a villager, and this might force Leary forward towards Hera. It might even force him into like a tower on the other side or something weird. This game might get crazy as the men-at-arms are trying to push the skirmishers.
He doesn't have stone, man. 75 stone. Did he sell it?
Kill them though if you're Hera, and you're still being idled. off some farms.
Yeah, Hera says, I'll just make more skirms. That is what I will do. And he's doing that at home. He is dropping a tower in a panic. We have Leary dropping a tower here, so this is
Oh,
a
he dropped a
defensive
tower,
from
okay.
Hera.
I was thinking,
The
no,
forward skirms
Hera is
coming
dropping
back
this
home,
tower,
Mike
okay.
going down the man-at-arms. And the tower should go up for Hera. Still 18 military, but Leary just piling on the pressure, Dave. This is what we said. He's got to make it messy, because if it's not messy, Hera's probably going to win this
This
series.
feels like what he needed to do, but it's a really good response from Hera.
Uh-oh, Vils could be trapped in there from Leary.
He's running. Hera's trying to trap him in. He's really trying to trap him in. Leary might lose one, but he gets away with the rest. Skirmisher's still working away on Hera's Vils. He can't attack that tower. More farms coming up from him.
More
Good
farms.
eco here from Hera, but Leary's still 21 on food. I want to know how many of those.
0 on gold, and he has 0
This
gold.
is the problem, Dave. There's too many
21
skirms.
on
There's
farms
too
from
many
Leary.
skirms. The window for the man-at-arms has closed. It's a two-shot situation now for these 21 skirms, and Hera's food eco is insane. He just needs to go to gold, and he's on his way to Castle Age. You need more damage right now.
Yeah, I don't think he has 21 farms, man. He has a lot on berries, maybe. How many farms does Leary have? 38, 38. It's the equal.
But the question is for
2
how
2
long,
eco KD,
really,
okay.
as Leary now goes out to stone, thinking about maybe another tower, or thinking about Castle Age at some point. I'd love to see a market from him. I think he needs the timing advantage over here. I'm not certain that he can ever get
Town
it.
watch.
Now Hera goes out to the gold.
It just feels like a really non-Leary position to be in. The man-at-arms, the skirms, the forward tower. And I think proof of that is he's just now gone to stone after building the forward one. So now he has to wait a little bit.
27 skirmishers. 27 skirmishers here.
Which, again, any other Civ, you do that against Goths, you're asking for trouble against Huskarls, but you don't have to worry about that if you have the Slinger available.
I mean, if Leary ever gets up to Castle
But
Age,
Slinger, man. I want to see Slingers.
you're kind of worried about them
The theme,
at that point.
I will say this. There have been multiple instances in this series where I'm expecting Hera to just counterattack and kill, and he's happy to chill at home. If those skirms go to Leary's base right now, Leary's cooked. Like, that tower would have never been up.
Yeah.
He's got it up now. He's on stone. He can click up to castle.
He's chasing the men-at-arms instead, and Leary is
Yeah,
actually
he
on
clicked
the way
it.
up to the Castle Age first. He's got a few villagers on stone, but nowhere near the amount that you need for a castle. It'll probably be like a siege workshop or something like that. I don't even know if, like, he's adding the stable, but I don't even know if knights are going to be able to do anything against that many skirms.
It's a lot of skirms.
Yeah, like,
This is
one knight is going to mean nothing to those. 5 knights, maybe?
Yeah, and Hera has his skirmish
Back to
on this
the
side. There's no army over
berries
here.
again.
So now he'll chip away at these Vils. The Vils are still weak from before as well. Hera will know that. He has more
It
than
did
enough
no
strength to
damage
either
though,
side.
man. What is this damage?
Leary will come over to defend from
No
this.
damage, man.
And now Hera says, okay, I go forward on the right, but he runs into the tower.
Tower was on time because he didn't push forward with the skirmishers. Still 32 skirmishers.
Dude, this is, can you imagine the palm sweaty mom spaghetti moment for Hera if he actually loses this? He has played this like he just completely has got the better Civ, like he's so much confidence in himself. But to lose this, man, that would be crazy going into game 9.
Skirmishers pushing forward from Leary. Who knew this was just a skirmisher map?
Man, I'm getting sleepy, man. Fuck.
Back and forth, and it's actually scouts being added.
Skirmishers are so boring to watch, man. I'm getting sleepy watching this, man. It's so boring, man.
Dude, like, he'll have 3 scouts with armor. Hera is also can't run immediately back home.
Yeah, he's in a weird position
because the
over there.
tower's there.
He's in a really weird position. He can't take the fight with just 3 scouts.
Yeah.
That's too many skirmishers. But if he adds in like 2 more knights and Hera's still over here, could be potential. I think Leary goes for a siege workshop on the left side of his base.
Has to be. Because this matchup doesn't get any easier for you. Inca units are still really cheap.
Now to see the slinger thingy, man. Whatever that is.
They've got the crossbows. They've got the pikes, the kameyokes, the monks.
Look at Hera's resources.
Fast imp skirm?
No. Can't be. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Now he's spending them. We just had a hint of
Elite
something
skirms and bot
as he
game.
was going up to the Castle Age. He had half the resources he needed to go imp, but he goes for the university, for ballistics, and it's just going to be skirmisher, skirmisher, skirmisher
Dan,
from Hera.
There was so much time.
I have the Incas. I just never used the slingers. I don't even know what slinger is.
Over here,
Maybe if I see it, I'll remember it. I have the Incas. Incas is a free save. It's not even a DLC save.
He's gonna have to have a
But I never
follow-up
use the
just in
slingers.
case, just in case he runs into the siege.
That's why I want to see them.
Be a problem, right? Double stable there for Leary.
Or,
Bloodlines is on the way.
or even if I
Leary,
did,
as he masses up the knights
would be a
behind.
cheap skirmisher unit.
Hera is giving no respect to the knights at all here. He says,
I don't know. I have never seen the unit, man. I didn't use
I mean,
it.
there's an argument to not even respect the TC, but now you have to respect the knights because you just saw how many were sitting there. So he's gonna move away. He's waiting for ballistics, which should help a ton.
Lead balls. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that, man.
A good engagement against this. Ballistics could actually end up in some cav death.
I'd love to see Leary. Like, clearly Hera's not going to get closer again.
They were in need of mythology.
Hera's eco, see what you can find.
And they are good against infantry?
If you can kill this right now, obviously you go for it.
That told Leary that Hera has ballistics.
Yep.
Just hit
they
with
would
that last
kill
volley.
Goliath with... What's a Goliath?
He's coming in from three separate angles, and he sends the light cav forward.
It's an Age of Mythology thingy?
None to be found over on that side, and it's a second barracks.
You know that, so no, I don't know it, man.
Skirmisher, spearmen, Incas spending
I thought it was some Age of Mythology thing. It's from the Bible, yeah. I don't know
if you have ever heard a pro player
much about the Bible.
The amount of military that Hera has right now is why. The units are so cheap. Hera hasn't cut any corners with his economy either. And he's playing well, but is still wondering, can he defend both sides here? And
he dies a giant man. Yeah, I don't know anything about Bible. And David was a small boy.
Hera should be able to kill it, and he does. The knights are coming in. That Mangonel should be dead, but the Scorpion goes
took the
down.
Scorpio with it.
Meanwhile, the Skirm Armada is over on the other side. Box formation stuff.
Why is he not fighting?
Hera panicking, he queued up some
But with the sling, he shot him in the head. It's like a slingshot.
Leary knows about that.
I know about the
slingshots.
slingshots.
Game where Mangonels basically do nothing with these two because they're so good at avoiding it.
Even against Skirm.
This is +2 armor knights. If you engage against the pikes before their
many skirms
before their pikemen, Hera could lose.
How much damage do they do to the knights?
And the light cav are coming from behind.
Yeah.
Ooh, this could be really good when those skirmisher numbers
33 skirms.
no longer can take really good engagements against the knights because of sheer numbers. Hera also wasting a few volleys on that knight that Leary was dodging around with. The skirmishers are slowly being whittled down. This is one force maybe cleared.
Trap, gate.
He's trying to trap before the pikemen get there, but the skirmishers are too many. The villagers just
no pikemen are there, man.
Are here, so he can no longer engage with those knights. Still a
no
decent fight there for Leary to push those away temporarily.
I want to see the slingshot slinger guys, man.
It's kind of funny because the gods
I don't think they will make it
right now.
Castle right there if you clear that Mangonel. There's a forward town center from Hera.
What?
Great.
I guess
forward TC.
But forward town center from Hera, I guess because he maybe wants a little bit more control.
Big castle energy incoming here from Leary. I can feel it. Big castle energy on the front side of Hera's base.
You have to.
Hera doesn't have
the
stone.
500
Leary
stone.
Is 100 stone away. He's 100 stone away. He's controlling that area. He's got a Mangonel there. I want to see the villagers come forward. You have to do something.
You have to. You have to do it, Dave. And the right side is completely off limits now. So those vills are probably going to go down. Hera's looping back over now.
A castle potentially for the tournament.
Well, maybe he's only seen Skirmisher Pike.
And the
so he
skirms
might
are over here.
think defensive. Hello, militia. He might think
defensive like Huskarls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm not in love with it because of the potential of slinging.
Yeah, militia is dead.
There's a lot of siege.
Housed.
So
who is
maybe
housed?
it actually works out.
Nobody's housed.
So on point. Like Leary shoots in the middle because he knows if he shoots where he thinks Hera's going to split, Hera's just going to move away at the last
They
second.
predict 3 steps.
Yep.
That's actually been why there's been some quote-unquote misplays in this tournament. This final, actually, between these two is because they're thinking 2 steps ahead. They know each other so well. Dave, the castle
got the stone for the castle.
is there.
He's got the stone for the castle.
But the Mangonel is there. He needs to get rid of the Mangonel
4 skirms now from
to
Hera.
build the castle.
Only. that number somehow seems low.
Hera might drop a
it's skirmishers, man. So it's only.
Side. Like Leary needs to be careful. He's taking the stone over there.
Kameyux would just wreck Leary.
Oh, the Mangonels are
There's
coming
the castle.
forward.
Oh, Hera is doing a castle.
Is Hera distracted? Obviously not. He splits around the Mangonel.
Leary is not doing a castle.
He gets 1. He might get a second. He gets a second.
Oh, okay.
Here come the knights.
Dude, the pikemen are behind. The Mangonel micros needed here, though. Will this be the forward castle to keep Leary alive? He's falling further and further behind. Hera's just got so much military.
Hera is doing a castle though, man, on his TC. Another good shot.
Enough stone for a castle. He still has enough stone for a castle wherever he can put it. The Mangonel does go down. The conversions are coming in. That castle is up from Hera. A lot of the farm eco from Leary is now gone. 78 villagers for Hera, 51 villagers for Leary. He's not fighting. He's not fighting. He's not fighting. Finally, engaging with the knights. And it's just monks against pikemen. There's no castle. There's no options for Leary.
He clearly wants the forward castle, because if he didn't want the forward castle, he would have placed it already.
Here it
and
comes.
there he is. There he is. Can he get it up? This would be crazy. He needs this, or he is done
This is
here.
for the tournament.
Yeah, he needs
this.
this,
For the tournament here. Leary is so far behind. He needs to make something happen. He needs to make it messy. Hera's going to assume that this is coming when he sees the villager. Another TC behind from Leary, but another castle here from Hera.
Man,
as the knights come in. There's
he
two
bought the
monks there.
stone.
It feels like this is all in or
Counter
nothing
castle.
here for Leary.
Leary's castle goes up here. Hera's castle would probably go up as well, because he has the armored vills, but he could maybe take some losses. Mangonel
Armored
has
vills.
beautiful attack ground from Hera, and yeah, his castle will go
Yeah, but
up.
it's over, man.
Still has a
He already
castle
built a
of
counter
one
castle,
taking
man.
out Leary's
Now
TC,
Hera will just get
and now,
Imperial.
Dave, he can actually make cameos.
He can make cameos. He's got a ram coming out too, so he can mix that in with the cameos and maybe in with some petards as well. You can see Leary going for petards as Hera adds now the third town center. It's still 91
Leary is
villagers
going
for
for
Hera,
petards.
55 villagers for Leary.
I think in Leary's mind, he's thinking humans, he's thinking Persians, he's thinking about all these things that could have gone slightly differently before this point. He needs to somehow find a way, but the game is stabilized massively, right? There's TCs everywhere, there's castles everywhere, there's counter units. It's really hard to be creative in this position. The only thing he can think of is petards. He takes out
And
the
the Rams,
castle.
maybe?
That's probably
Yeah.
his best chance, because then the heart of Hera's eco is
Hera
still
has
open.
enough stone for another castle.
Wow.
It goes on the left side.
Wow.
He's been mining
Wow.
stones a lot. He saved stone with the Incas. He's just going to have simply another castle. If Leary can't deny that, feels like Hera's going to have unbreakable defense with also a great eco behind. Already somehow at 101 villagers. Didn't feel like the type of game where we would get to 100 villagers, but Hera
The knights will die.
Mangonel could deny this, maybe. Hera pulls the
He
villagers
dodged
back,
it.
knows where the shot will go. Will lose a couple vills here, Dave, but the knight... Oh, hold on.
The knights are coming over. The villagers are weak. That knight needs to be deleted. Pikeman now coming over for the Mangonel.
Pikeman will
Leary
delete.
stall this castle out. He's
a
still
house.
building those petards inside his existing castle. The villagers are no
Yeah,
longer
that's a good
building
shot.
this. Leary is killing a lot of villagers. Leary is killing a lot of vills on this castle. This is a last-ditch attempt. The Mangonel is gone, though. The Mangonel is gone. The castle's going to go
But the
up.
Rams
This
are
is gonna be
coming
so
in from
disheartening.
Hera.
Pathing, yes, I knew the units wouldn't eject to the right because of the wood line. So he's got to almost eject it to the north and then shift them to the left. Very good chances these petards.
Where are the
just go
petards?
down.
5.
The Hera's ramming on the right side. He's got a 40 villager lead. Can Leary be patient enough? You need 8 petards to take out
He's got
a full
Yeah.
HP castle.
8 petards.
Oh, he's petarding
Okay.
the Rams
He's
too.
got 1 TC. He's petarding the Rams. He's being fired at by 2 castles.
It's over.
He doesn't have
This
anything.
is it.
He doesn't have anything. Hera is your Noble
over.
Apartment Cup champion. And 9 consecutive S-tier events. He breaks the record. A hearty handshake between 2 friends in the community. Incredible job from Hera. 5-3 over Leary.
Yeah, honestly, with Hera's whole run, we've seen he has had better finals in terms of the peak moments. There were some games where you're expecting him to deliver immediate victory, and Leary's fight kept him in it, and there were some questions for Hera, but Hera's consistency is what separates him from everybody. And when you don't have that immediate kill that we might expect, because we know his peak, he's consistent. And I think a big part of this final was the draft and the approach.
Yep.
Leary, I think, tried to spice it up a little bit. with some pace.
Man,
Didn't end up
I
getting
wanted
it.
Leary to win, man.
Like
I don't know why I'm so
Leary was at a
disappointed
level
now
that's
that Hera
capable
won.
of beating Hera in a set, which we haven't seen in a while.
Yep.
However,
I really wanted
the
Leary to
depth,
win.
the preparation, maybe
Mm-hmm.
some jitters in the middle of the set, and it's those tiny little things building
Wappa
up
should have been
to
there.
this entire best of 9 that really make the difference. Wonderful job from Hera. The micro was
Yeah, but
on
Leary
point.
is also a very good
Execution was
player,
on
man.
point.
Leary beat
All tournament,
Viper.
the strategic choices were on point. He went
It would be GL
aggressive against
versus
certain
GL. Yeah,
opponents.
that would
He
be
went
pretty boring
defensive
to
against Leary
watch.
twice. He had a very, very distinctive style against every single person that he played, and kind of developed the meta as well for this tournament. As we watch Hera coming out into the main lobby, we will have Dash bringing us an interview with our Nobles Apartment Cup champion, Hera. Dash, take it away.
T90. Everybody, a big round of applause again here for your Noble Apartment Cup champion. It's none other than Hera. A hard-fought 5-3 series, my friend. You continue the era of Hera, and you pick up this beautiful trophy to boot. But I want your immediate reflection on this tournament, as it felt like one of the most competitive we've seen in some time. Felt like you were pushed in many ways, and yet you still managed to come out on top.
Yeah, I mean, overall, the tournament was a really, really fun experience. I enjoyed playing it, and I think I did well start to finish, which I'm happy about. I do think there's a few things I learned as well for next time and for future tournaments, which is always good. So overall, I would say it's basically a 10 out of 10 experience, and we really enjoyed it.
Yeah, I think I'll get some sleep now, man.
Learn about this game, but we'll work through a bit of this.
I wanted Leary to win, man. But I'm not that, man. Hera is also, he deserves it.
So familiar with each other, I have to imagine. There's a bittersweetness sometimes to taking down a guy like that. You know, how did you feel coming into this series, knowing that it would be up against him, that you would have to, you know, get this done?
Well, I was actually very happy that both of us made it to the finals. I was happy for him, happy for myself, of course. And I think his journey was also quite tough, but, you know, he showed himself as a very strong opponent throughout the entire tournament. As far as this one, yeah, I mean, obviously I take no extra pleasure beating Leary. I mean, we've been friends for like 10 plus years now, always competing and helping each other and whatnot. And I'm happy for the win, and also really happy
At
for
least
him,
to the Garrison. I think that's the next big tournament. The Garrison.
Walking out of that room today,
That's the name of the next big tournament.
Heck yeah. Well, let's talk a little bit about it, the approach you took to the series. I think one of the interesting things about moving to a best of 9.
It's in the March, man. That's way too far, man.
Is that
3 months is, I don't know where I would be in March.
Going to be played, right? As opposed to which maps will be played, because ultimately so many of them from the pool will be chosen. So
finals are pretty boring, man. Finals. The final match is not that interesting. All the other matches are more interesting than the final most of the times.
Full map mastery, and it was unfortunate because well, it was my fault. I feel like on some of the maps I didn't practice.
I mean the final match of the final set.
Like namely Tide Pool and not Citadel.
Yeah, like the grand finals. Those are not that interesting. The matches before it are way too interesting.
But definitely in a best of 9, it's about
yeah,
you know, every map, and also knowing a bunch of civs on every map because of the random bans, which makes it like a very, very complete finals, which I enjoyed.
Right, well, how about that? Because it did feel like, you know, the admin bans were just sniping power pick after power pick after power pick. Were you afraid you were going to get shoved down onto something like Bulgarians, of all things, to try and win it?
Well, he landed on too, and so, I mean, we were quite close to Bulgarians. Like, the Bulgarian territory was really close.
Okay, well, game number 1 here, High Tides, Persians, Lithuanians. I mean, right out the gate, Leary investing into one of his high, you know, picks.
I'm not that interested in the post-match interview, man.
At a certain point in this game, he had a
yeah, I think I'll end it, man.
Curious for you whether or not you even felt the same, that he was in a winning
This is
position.
the best player and the best caster. Yeah, I think that would also be a big event.
I didn't feel like he was.
Yeah, no LA too, man.
Felt is that he's
she's just not there.
That's something that I was well aware of. As you can see, I'm building my base 0 expansion as of yet.
Upcoming.
This is because I know I have.
Yeah, this is it. The Garrison. It's starting in January. No, it's a qualifier. Qualifiers are starting on January.
So I was definitely worried, but I wouldn't say I was necessarily behind. Just more like one mistake and I'm dead kind of situation.
Gotcha. Okay, so a precarious position to say.
Yeah.
You end up taking it 1-0 on kind of, I'll call it the neutral map, right? Because it's the one that neither of you picked, and that definitely sets you up well. From there, though, you're looking ahead towards Pacific Isles with still so many different picks available, I think it's still pretty fair to say civs like Koreans and Armenians were.
This is T90 Golden League.
But what was it about this map that Leary ultimately? I'd say this one felt like, as you mentioned, one of the ones where he sort of cruised.
That he's hosting.
Yeah, this one unfortunately was not very
Participants.
close. I just feel like he had the better approach on all parts of the game. Like he played the galleys, which at first I was saying, okay, I don't care for the galleys. I want to get my economy rolling. But in the end,
it was like the viewers got to know the other players quite well. Yeah.
Finish it. And as you can see, I have no advantage at any point. Like he's always one step ahead. And then as soon as you got
the animations are kind of new to of this game.
It's probably time to call it.
Yeah, interesting as this map does seem to be like the one in the entire pool that really revolves around naval control, right? And once one player gets, solid galley mass like this, even you desperately trying to get the docks.
It was all online before.
Or the tower fire, rather, of the Koreans is a tough one to come out. So, boom, we move to 1-1. And from there, it's actually Leary who will take his first turn, taking the lead in the series with the Berbers versus Khmer matchup.
It's not some big esport stadium. Yeah, but I think it's still good, man. The production is very good. It's a cozy apartment. But the production is still very good, man. Even if it's not a stadium, the production is still the same.
I wasn't too confident with the Khmer. This is my only good play of the game, actually, this trap. But I wasn't too confident with
the Khmer. They put so much effort in it.
I lost to Leary in a practice game, and he was playing as Khmer, so I figured there must be something there. But
I think it's it's different, but it's good, man.
I didn't really know what I was doing this game. I was kind of improvising, and I feel like it just got the better of me.
Fair enough. At this point, 3 games into a best of 9, I want to return to the idea of just the Civ draft and where you felt or how you felt about what tools you had left available, right? Because I think sometimes people just they index into the score. Oh, Leary's up 2-1. Things are looking good. But for you as a player, you might be looking at it saying, actually, I see, 6 more winning matchups for me. And
yeah, I think I'm ending it, man. I'm just getting sleepy now. I'll just get some sleep. I would do more matches, but tomorrow I'll add nothing to watch. Tomorrow I can just fully grind out the game from tomorrow.
Went to the non-favorable matchups first. Like this one was not favorable.
There would be there will be nothing to watch tomorrow.
I see things like in a best of 9. Sometimes I have the Civ matchup. Sometimes I have the the weaker matchup, and I have to play accordingly.
Okay, yeah. Ethiopians forward, Knight Siege. Come on.
Yeah, I'm ending it, man.
In the moment thing, or was this as you said, you loaded in, you went, I gotta go for something crazy, something he would never expect.
Yeah, exactly. I sent the Vil forward. I mean, this is very similar to the Winchester game. I don't want to let Japanese fish boom. If the viewers probably never seen Japanese fish boom on this map, they get like a 3-dock fish boom. They basically hard win or at least hard get the initiative against any Civ in the game. So it's the idea is to prevent that. And honestly, his defense was really formidable. And I thought I threw around here, but luckily I was able to somehow reel it back in.
I was rather impressed, right, with just his ability to keep you out of the walls initially, right, buying some time, didn't lose too many villagers, but your tenacity and the amount of siege you built, definitely bringing you, through the walls.
Yeah, I'm ending it, man. Thanks for watching.
The game, I think from there it becomes about
all the guys that are watching. I'll just end it for today, man.
And then more cleanly kind of transition into an army
that
the Ethiopians want.